Chapter 1. Cloud Shinobi Village, Ninja School. Yayu-ziun, congratulations on your graduation. A Cloud Shinobi Chnin took out the genin forehead protector he had prepared and handed it to the handsome boy named Yayu-ziun in front of him. Thank you, Teacher King Ai. I will definitely win honor for Cloud Shinobi Village. Ziun took the Cloud Shinobi forehead protector and put the forehead protector on his head under the eager gaze of everyone around him, adding a bit of heroism to his already handsome face. Immediately, the enthusiastic cheers of the students resounded around. Ziun graduated. I will definitely follow in your footsteps. Ziun. The genius of Cloud Shinobi Village must win honor for Cloud Shinobi Village. Both boys and girls have a lot of affection for the handsome boy in front of him. After all, this handsome guy from the Yayu family, in addition to his looks, also has a well-known persona of Cloud Shinobi Village. Cloud Shinobi Village's first ninjutsu genius. The reason why it is called the number one in Cloud Shinobi Village is that in addition to the ability to learn ninjutsu, Yayu-ziun also has the ability to create ninjutsu. So far, everyone in Cloud Shinobi Village knows that there are currently 3 types of ninjutsu created by Ziun. The first is the magical Muji ninjutsu named Finger Pistol. Gather all the power on the index finger, and use the hardened finger to release a blow between the electric light and flint. Its power is enough to penetrate a big tree, and its destructive power is comparable to B-level ninjutsu. And this ninjutsu doesn't need Jian, and Cloud Shinobi's ninjutsu can be said to be even more powerful. And according to Ziun, the finger pistol he created is still immature and needs to be improved. When it matures, 1 finger is enough to pierce rock or even steel. The second is the body flicker technique called shaving, which can achieve teleportation effects when moving at high speeds, and its speed is even comparable to the Jainin powerhouse who turned on lightning-style chakra. Next is the physique called iron body. The intensively exercised body bulges its strength to make it have iron-like hardness, which can resist swords and kunao, and in the words of Naruto World, it can resist the use of ninjas below the Jainin level. Out of ninjutsu. The fly in the ointment is that it cannot be moved when using the iron body. With these ninjutsu, Ziun has not graduated yet, but already has the title of first genius in Cloud Shinobi Village. Senju Tobirama of the same age is probably not as good as Ziun. Of course, these 3 ninjutsu cannot be created out of thin air by Ziun, but he has lived in Cloud Shinobi Village for so many years and obtained tasks from the system. These 3 techniques are also the shave of Marine 6 styles in one piece. Finger pistol and iron body. That's right, Ziun is a traverser, and it has been 10 years since he traveled to Cloud Shinobi Village. As a member of the Yayu clan, the first big clan in Cloud Shinobi Village, Ziun is not the biological son of Third Raikage. He should call Third Raikage an uncle in terms of seniority. As for Ziun's parents, they have dedicated their lives to Cloud Shinobi Village. Fortunately, Third Raikage treats Ziun as if he is his own. Whether it is food, clothing, housing, transportation, or ninjutsu resources, Ziun is exactly the same as his son. 4th Raikage in the original book. When he first learned that he had crossed into Cloud Shinobi Village instead of Konoha's Uchiha clan, Ziun was a little disappointed. After all, this may mean that I have no chance with Mangeki Sharingan, Rinnegan, Flying Thunder God, 8 inner gates and other external ninjutsu in my life. But after living in Cloud Shinobi Village for so many years, Ziun's feelings for Cloud Shinobi Village have also changed. This is different from Konoha. Although the economy, climate, or ninjutsu resources are not as good as Konoha, the people in the village are very simple and honest. As the leader of a village, Third Raikage is fair and resolute, treats everyone equally, and never plays yin. This can be seen from the fact that in the original Cloud Shinobi Village, apart from the 2 gold and silver brothers, there is almost no treason. If you want to choose the most united shinobi village among the 5 great shinobi villages, it is undoubtedly Cloud Shinobi Village. Moreover, at this time, there are still decades away from the timeline of the original work, and the Second Ninja World War hasn't started yet. If you cross to Konoha at this time, I would not dare to show any talents at all, otherwise I would definitely suffer. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans are a conspiracy. But it's different in Cloud Shinobi Village. Ziun was called by Third Reikage just after showing off the shave. After learning that this was after Ziun's own ninjutsu surgery, Third Reikage was overjoyed and specially allocated funds to create a separate laboratory for Ziun to study all kinds of weird ninjutsu. Ziun then researched Finger Pistol, which made Third Reikage very excited, and immediately concluded that Ziun might surpass Senju Tobirama, who invented countless S-level forbidden techniques in the future. So today Ziun's graduation ceremony, the third generation, who is Reikage, also came to the ninja school deliberately and wanted to cheer Ziun, but after getting the forehead protector, Ziun immediately returned to his laboratory. Third Reikage even had Ziun's shadow. I didn't see it. Guy Ziun, should he go to the laboratory? I heard that he is working on some weird ninjutsu experiments these days. He lives in the laboratory every day. I haven't seen him go home for a long time. On the side, Jainin, an elite trusted by Third Reikage, scratched his head and explained to Third Reikage embarrassingly. It doesn't matter, don't influence him these few days, by the way, strengthen Anbu's protection. Not at all angry because Ziun didn't say hello to him, Third Reikage smiled brightly. Cloud Shinobi Village can have such a genius, which is a blessing for Cloud Shinobi Village. At the same time, Third Reikage is also looking forward to what new ninjutsu Ziun will develop this time. Third Reikage arranged for Anbu around the laboratory to patrol and inspect it 24 hours a day. Of course, it was not monitored by Anbu like Konoha Village. These Anbus really came to guard the laboratory. Because a few years ago, other ninjas from Ninja Village attempted to sneak into the laboratory to snatch the magical ninjutsu created by Ziun, but fortunately they did not cause any major losses. After all, even if they stole these things, they wouldn't be able to learn it. This body art can't be learned just by controlling chakra. But Third Reikage still strengthened the protection of the laboratory and laid down rules. Without Ziun's permission, no one is allowed to enter the laboratory, and even Third Reikage himself complies with this rule. Of course, with the care and training of Third Reikage in mind, Ziun also made up his mind to improve Marine 6 styles into a ninjutsu suitable for ninjas. If Marine 6 styles can really cooperate with Cloud Shinobi Village's unique ninjutsu, then Cloud Shinobi Village will no longer have genin, the most ninjas are all chunin levels. So Ziun has been busy improving these 2 6 forms these days, but this time he came to the laboratory for other things. After entering the laboratory, Ziun immediately took out a fruit full of spiral patterns and a deep ocean atmosphere from the system space. Yes, this is devil fruit in One Piece world. Just now, after Ziun got genin forehead protector, the sign-in reward from the system Logia, Thunder Fruit. P.S. Try Cloud Shinobi Village Hell Start, I hope everyone likes it. If you like this book, please don't forget to vote for Flowers and vote, thank you. Chapter 2. Ding! Congratulations to the host for becoming Cloud Shinobi Village genin and getting the reward Thunder Fruit. In fact, Xianya didn't know what kind of fruit it was at first, but when she looked through the system news, Xianya discovered that this was Thunder Fruit. This fruit is definitely the devil fruit of the first echelon when looking at the One Piece world. It has powerful destructive power and can release high-voltage current attacks at any time. It can also increase the speed to move at lightning speed. It can also use electric waves to strengthen the range of observation haki, and it can also revive itself through electric shocks. In general, this is a pervert fruit that combines defensive power and destructive power. It's a pity that the original owner of this fruit, Enel, ran into his nemesis the protagonist, Luffy, and was killed. In fact, Enel is too weak. Conqueror's haki is only outstanding by seeing and hearing. If this fruit is from Akainu, Luffy would be killed by a punch. System, can this fruit be eaten by others? Ziun asked after getting the fruit. After all, this kind of reward is usually distributed directly to the host, but this time it is distributed in the form of fruit, so Ziun has this question. Of course it is possible, but if you give it to other people, it will have the side effect of being afraid of seawater, and it will explode if you eat too. The system's voice is very nice, not the kind of mechanical sound, but the crisp female voice, like a natural sound. People can't help thinking about what kind of beauty makes such a voice. Listen to what you mean. I have no side effects if I take 2 pills. Even if I take 2 pills, it won't explode. Ziun heard the overtones of the system. Of course not. After hearing the explanation of the system, Ziun was a little surprised. He didn't expect to have this kind of function. Of course, this thunder fruit Ziun is not going to be eaten by others. After all, this era is still not peaceful. After the First Ninja World War, the major ninja villages have cultivated for more than 10 years, and the fighting factions in major villages have gradually risen. The Second Ninja World War, I'm afraid it won't be long before it begins. Although Cloud Shinobi Village did not participate in the Second Ninja War in the original book, the situation is different this time. Cloud Shinobi Village will develop sooner or later. What's more, because of his own crossing, he brought finger pistol and shaving ninjutsu, which also shakes the idea of third rakeage. Recently, Cloud Shinobi Village is fully engaged in an arms race, and ninjas above the elite Chunin rush to learn finger pistol, a ninjutsu. Presumably third rakeage also feels that the atmosphere of war is brewing. As long as the war starts, he will probably lead the Cloud Shinobi Village battle. Therefore, Ziun must increase his strength as soon as possible, not to mention crushing. At least he must obtain the strength of self-protection. As long as he eats thunder fruit, Ziun will be immune to 90% of the ninjutsu in the ninja world by relying on the elemental ability of the Logia fruit, which is considered to have the ability to protect himself. After biting off a quarter of thunder fruit in a big bite, Ziun almost spit it out, but still held back. This trademark is too unpalatable, the taste is almost catching up with shit. No. Actually, Ziun doesn't know what it tastes like to eat shit, but he couldn't find a better adjective in his mind for a while. Then Ziun ate up this devil fruit with tears in her eyes. That host. In fact, according to devil fruit's rules, you will gain power after only 1 bite, and the rest of the unfinished fruits will become ordinary fruits. The system can't stand it anymore. Then don't you say it earlier. Ziun shed 2 lines of tears. Hey, there will be the first time and there won't be the second time. The system seemed very proud. However, the system's voice is so nice, Ziun is also reluctant to attack her. After eating the fruit, Ziun also felt that her body had undergone a wonderful change, and a force in her body was constantly surging, as if there were real demons running through her body. Of course Ziun knew that it wasn't a demon, it was just fruit power. Then with a thought, Ziun found that there was a faint thunder and lightning raging around him. Then Ziun came to the training ground of the laboratory. In order to allow Ziun to test the results of the ninjutsu experiment at any time, this laboratory also has a closed training field. It can even be said that this laboratory can be completely regarded as a Hokage version of a luxurious villa, with bedrooms, yoga rooms, living rooms, kitchens, etc., so that Ziun can study ninjutsu with Isshin. It can be seen how much third rakeage attaches importance to Ziun. After arriving in the laboratory, Ziun also took a deep breath, and then stretched out a finger to learn how Kizaru fired a laser in one piece. Because he felt that Enel's moves were too awkward, but Kizaru's looks more stylish, so Ziun learned it. It's all Logia anyway, there should be no problem. Wow! Sure enough, the next moment a blue thunder light emerged from Ziun's fingers, and suddenly smashed the villain made of special materials on the training ground. The power is not small, but the proficiency is not high. Upon seeing this, Ziun couldn't help but murmured, this thunder light did not hit the villain he wanted to hit, but a little deviation appeared. It doesn't seem that you can be invincible immediately after eating the fruit. To do what Enel in the original book is, you need to be more familiar with it. But there is also a surprise to Ziun, that is, the power displayed by Thunder Fruit is not small. Just the unfamiliar blow just now has demonstrated the power of no less than C-rank ninjutsu. If it is further developed, the 200 million volt Thor of Enel in the original work will be developed. It must be as powerful as the Super Shinra Tianzheng in Naruto. Tailed Beast Bomb is similar to the big spiral wheel, and it is enough to razing a Shinra village to the ground at once. However, it will take some time to develop. After all, Zeun's rewards are not learned directly by distributing them to the body, but in the form of fruits. It seems that this is the ability to grow step by step. After this blow, Zeun's system also changed, only to see a proficiency after the words Thunder Fruit, which is currently 3%. What's the matter with this progress? Zeun also discovered this and asked the system. That's it. Devil Fruit proficiency will increase with the development level of the host. When you increase it to 30%, you can use it skillfully, when you increase it to 70%, you can use it proficiently, and when you increase it to 80%, you can release the big move. And it can be increased to 100%. Fruit will awaken. The system is also a thoughtful answer for Zeun. Can you improve your proficiency as long as you train? Zeun asked. Theoretically speaking, this is the case, but if you don't pass the actual combat, your proficiency will not increase up to 70%. If you want to awaken and comprehend the big move, you can only rely on battle. The system replied. Anyway, go up to 30% through training first. Zeun nodded, and then used the lightning-style shadow clone technique to separate several shadow clones to help him train. This ninjutsu was learned by Zeun herself. With shadow clone, you can speed up the speed of learning ninjutsu. So 4 or 5 Zeun became familiar with his abilities in the training ground. First, the most basic use of body discharge, then lightning. A few hours later, Zeun is almost familiar with the ability of the fruit. In the end, Zeun tried to move with elementalization, which was extremely fast. It was comparable to the third Reikage with lightning-style chakram mode turned on. Unfortunately, due to lack of proficiency, Zeun cannot move at real lightning speed like Enel. And if it's too fast, your body can't stand it either. It seems we need to strengthen the body. Zeun muttered to himself, and then opened the system panel. After a while, his Thunder Fruit proficiency was close to 12%. Next, we should learn to release some moves. With Shadow Clone back, and seeing that his proficiency increased to 30%, Zeun felt that he could learn more powerful tricks. P.S. If you like this book, please don't forget to vote for Flowers and vote, thank you. Chapter 3. As soon as his mind moved, he felt the constant movement of the thunder in his body, and the next moment a dazzling thunder light gushed out of Zeun's body. 2 million volts Thunderbird. Zeun didn't bother to name the move, so he just used the name Enel in the original book. The thunder and lightning that burst out of the body turned into a big bird in mid-air, spreading its wings and soaring. No, the control is not in place. Then Zeun found out that it was bad. He hadn't developed the Thunder Fruit's ability in place. The lightning did not emit from his fingers according to his own thoughts, but all parts of the body were discharging, which meant that he was not under his control. Then there was a rumbling sound from the entire laboratory, and thunder and lightning also covered the laboratory, as if a large monster had invaded. Some Anbu standing outside the laboratory can even observe the leaking lightning with the naked eye. What's wrong? Is it possible that someone is attacking the laboratory? Anbu, who was in charge of the guard, also noticed this peculiar movement. After looking at each other, an Anbu with a bit of perceptual ability immediately began to detect the seal. It seems that there is no one in the laboratory except Zeun. Sensing Ninja shook his head, there should be no one invading. But this movement is too big. What if the secret technique ninja that can block perception invades? Feeling something was wrong, several Anbu glanced at each other before deciding to go in and see what happened. After all, this movement is too big. Without the strength of the elite Jainin, I am afraid that such a big movement cannot be made. If something happens to Ziun, Third Reich is to blame, they can't afford it. Oh my god, someone invaded, someone invaded. Hurry up and report to Lord Reich. After entering the laboratory, the EPUB members were terrified. The entire laboratory was full of thunder and lightning, and this horrible scene made them wonder if they were involved in illusion. Lightning-style ninjutsu with such a huge range, it must be an S-level ninjutsu. Only Jonin or even the elite Jonin can use this level of ninjutsu. So they subconsciously felt that someone must have invaded, so they shouted. Quick, get out, it's dangerous. Don't come in, no one is attacking. Get out of here. After hearing Anbu's voice, Ziun also hurriedly said that the power of thunder and lightning he controls is not yet proficient, and it is likely to cause accidental injuries. But as soon as the voice fell, Ziun realized that it was too late, and a shining thunder light flew out of his body and slammed indiscriminately. Ziun couldn't take it back even if he wanted to. So these Anbu ninjas were suddenly wounded by the lightning and fell to the ground. Immediately afterwards, Lake Wangdayao. Above the entire Cloud Shinobi village, a cloud of thunder rolled down and bombarded the laboratory where Ziun was located, causing a huge explosion. Hello, did you see it just now? Look, I saw it, that sky thunder, it's terrible. Anyone who gets hit will probably die. At the same time, the few Konoha shinobi who happened to be performing missions in the country of Frost, the neighboring country of the Kingdom of Thunder, only felt a flash of white light in front of them. It is the location of Cloud Shinobi Village. Is it possible that the genius of Cloud Shinobi Village is developing any new ninjutsu? Then a Jonin suddenly thought of something and said. No way, Yayu Ziun's ability to create ninjutsu has already passed to the ears of other shinobi villages, and he is quite famous, otherwise Konoha would not send someone to attack the laboratory of Cloud Shinobi Village. No, it's not possible. That kind of ninjutsu is close to the S rank. How could a 10-year-old kid create such a terrible technique? Another Chunin felt ridiculous and retorted. But, the huge thunder just now doesn't look like a natural disaster at all. Could it be that the tail beast of Cloud Shinobi Village rioted? Anyway, tell this to Master Naruto in advance. Several Konoha shinobi people looked at each other, and they all saw the solemnity in each other's eyes. Konoha Village, inside the Hokage office. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen sat on the Naruto throne, smoking a big pipe, holding a scroll in his hand, which recorded the information returned from Cloud Shinobi Village. It's about the Big Bang that Ziun made. Sarutobi Hiruzen is now in his prime, full of energy, and his hair is black. He has a somewhat frightening demeanor, and he is worthy of the title of Ningxiang. Of course, this is only in the eyes of those who don't know. After watching the information, Sarutobi Hiruzen raised his eyes to look at Shimura Dans, who is also in his prime, and the two elders Yudatan Koharu and Mito Homura. The high-level Konoha people gathered here, enough to see their importance to this incident. The intelligence said that this explosion was not caused by the tail beast runaway, but caused by Yayu Ziun. If you guessed right, the lightning should be a new ninjutsu researched by Yayu Ziun. Sarutobi Hiruzen tapped the information on the scroll and said, his tone a little solemn. New ninjutsu. Danzo and the two elders were taken aback at the same time. Has a new ninjutsu been developed? From the intelligence point of view, it is no less than S-level powerful ninjutsu. The trio's brows tightened involuntarily. If you remember correctly, Yayu Ziun is only in his early 10 this year, and he has such a talent. Even Mr. Tobirama did not achieve his achievements at this age. Yudatan Koharu and Mizuto Homura on the side have complicated expressions. Konoha village can be so strong today, it is inseparable from their good ancestors. First Hokage Senju Hashirama distributes the tail beasts aside. Just giving Konoha the most fertile land in the ninja world is the greatest legacy left to Konoha. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama created a lot of S-level forbidden technique. In addition, Ninja School, Anbu, Konoha Police Force. These organizations were all pioneered and successfully founded during Senju Tobirama's reign. These results were also spread by major ninja villages. Follow suit. With money and ninjutsu, the two good ancestors left them rich regrets. This is the reason why Konoha geniuses continue to emerge. But now at a young age, ninjas who have shown the same talent as their teacher Senju Tobirama have appeared in other ninja villages, and the high-level Konoha must be restless. You can't let Yayuziun continue to develop like this, you must kill this genius in the infancy. Shimura Dan's eyes flashed with gloomy light. The genius ninja who crueled his own village is not merciful. Let alone a ninja from another ninja village. It's easy to say, Third Reikage strengthened the guards after the last operation failed. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a sip of a big pipe, and his heart was incomparably tormented. Last time Konoha sent many Genin and even the elite Genin, hoping to steal the ninjutsu invented by Yayuziun and stifle this genius, but was blocked by Third Reikage. The information returned that Third Reikage almost killed the elite Genin dispatched by Konoha, and Konoha Genin couldn't even break the defense of Third Reikage. Genin couldn't break the defense. With this strength, even Sarutobi Hiruzen himself is not sure whether he can beat the strongest Reikage head-on. How difficult it is to move the Night Zeun under his supervision. Then let them develop like this? Hiruzen, don't forget, Sunagakure and Rainy Country are already starting to move around, and war is likely to break out. Once it breaks out, Konoha will have no time to worry about Cloud Shinobi Village. This is something. While Yayuziun hasn't grown up, now is the best time to kill him. Danzo said sharply, a flash of greed in his eyes. He has long been interested in Zeun's ninjutsu, and he wants to take it as he has, but unfortunately the last raid on Cloud Shinobi Village failed. For this reason, Danzo also lost several root members. Fortunately, these members pretended to be Kirigakure ninjas, so Cloud Shinobi Village did not aim at Konoha. If he doesn't make a move this time, and waits until he grows up, then it's hard to say. Okay, but this action must be precise, to be killed in one shot. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen decided to kill the genius of Cloud Shinobi Village in the cradle. Don't worry, I have already found a good candidate. Shimura Dan smiled sullenly, and an extremely suitable candidate came to mind. P.S. If you like this book, please don't forget to vote for Flowers and Vote, thank you. Chapter 4. Konoha Underground, Root Base. Master Danzo, Orochimaru is already at the door. A root member knelt on one knee and respectfully said to Danzo, who was sitting on the throne symbolizing the root leader. Let him in. Danzo nodded. Soon Orochimaru walked in. Look at this. Danzo threw a bundle of scrolls that Sarutobi Hiruzen had just seen to Orochimaru. Orochimaru didn't say much, he took the scroll and opened it and looked at it. After a while, a strange light burst out of his vertical pupils. The genius of Cloud Shinobi Village, has he developed a new S-rank ninjutsu? The current Orochimaru is not as gloomy as when the original plot opened, but the desire for ninjutsu and power has already begun. A genius who can create ninjutsu at the age of 10, Orochimaru is very interested. Are there any problems with this mission? No. I would also like to meet the genius of Cloud Shinobi Village for a while. Orochimaru smiled. 3 days later, the inpatient department of Cloud Shinobi Village. Zeun followed Third Reikage, his son, Tutai, and others to the inpatient department to visit the Anbu ninjas who were accidentally injured. Zeun, let's relax a little later. Looking at several Anbu ninjas who were unconscious in front of them, Third Reikage lowered his eyes and spoke to Zeun beside him. This time the laboratory was destroyed a lot, and the medical expenses of these Anbu ninjas cost a lot of money, and Third Reikage is still a bit heartbroken. After all, Thunder Country is not an economically developed place, and unlike Konoha, there are large sums of money that can be squandered at will. In fact, this is why Konoha is always talented. After all, the resources are rich, the economy is developed, and he is willing to spend money on ninjutsu research. There are many and strong ninjutsu, and the natural strength is stronger than other ninjutsu villages. But the money third rakeage is just a heartache, it has to be spent. Actually, this is a ninjutsu I accidentally created, but I'm not particularly proficient now, that's why it caused such a consequence. Ziun scratched his head in embarrassment. After all, these Anbu ninjas were accidentally injured by themselves, and they were quite serious. I hope they don't leave any sequelae. Oh? Is it still immature to cause such a powerful destructive power? Can you tell me what it will become after maturity? Third Rakeage also came interested. Yayu Ai, the son of Third Rakeage, also pricked his ears. The huge explosion 3 days ago is still fresh in their memory. At that time, they thought that a strong man had attacked Cloud Shinobi village. How to put it, I call this ninjutsu lightning style thunder god, that is, after activating this ninjutsu, it is like a god who has mastered thunder and lightning, can use any thunder and lightning power, fully mature if you do, you can even destroy a shinobu village in one blow. Ziun didn't say anything about devil fruit, but made up a reason casually. After all, it was endless to explain, and it was easy to be regarded as a neurosis. It just so happens that his own ninjutsu genius can cover up for himself. Is the god who controls thunder and lightning? The little guy is quite angry. After a little laugh, Third Rakeage didn't take Ziun's words seriously. After all, Ziun's statement is too exaggerated. The god who controls thunder and lightning destroys a shinobu village in one blow. That is to say, young ninjas who have never been on the battlefield have such naive fantasies. If there is that kind of terrible ninjutsu, the power of the ninja world will lose its balance, and war will break out immediately. But this doesn't mean that Third Rakeage doesn't value Ziun's talent. As long as you experience more, you will naturally become down to earth. Ziun, I remember that you have been in the laboratory since you graduated, so there is no division into classes. Well, from now on, your guide Jainin will be Tutai. You and AI will be in the same class. Then Third Rakeage remembered that Ziun hadn't been divided into classes after graduation, so he gave a big mouth, ready to assign him to his cronies, go out to do tasks, and get a good experience. Tutai didn't shirk this, and it was his honor to be able to teach a genius like Ziun, and it also represented Third Rakeage's trust in him. While speaking, Third Rakeage also stretched out his big hand as usual, ready to touch Ziun's head to encourage him. But soon he realized something was wrong. How cold is my hand? Where's Ziun's head? Why didn't you touch it? Father, your hands. Son. Ziun, your head, what, how did it become like this? Yayu Ai, for Rakeage in the original book, stammered on the side of the soil platform, with the same expression as if he had seen a ghost. Because they saw Third Rakeage's hand go straight through Ziun's head. And the arm passed through the overlapping part of Ziun's head, and there was faintly shining thunder and lightning photons, which looked a bit permeating. Ziun, is this your newly developed technique again? Third Rakeage quickly drew his hand back and was taken aback, but soon he calmed down. Well informed, he actually knows that Ziun's ninjutsu has also been developed in Kirigakuer, and that is the Ghost Lantern clan. Their hydration technique can also dissolve the body at any time, which is very similar to Ziun's ninjutsu. However, Ziun was full of thunder and it was not a hydration technique at all, so Third Rakeage judged that Ziun might be studying a new ninjutsu again. Almost, but I can elementize my body and be immune to most physical attacks. In addition to illusions and seals, I should be immune to most ninjutsu attacks. Ziun explained. In addition to illusion and seal art, as well as Six Paths celestial art, Ziun really didn't want to know that this world had any means to deal with elementalization. But the ninja world was so big, Ziun didn't dare to pack a clan in which corner of the clan inherited a certain secret technique, so it's better to be careful. Is it immune to ninjutsu other than illusion and seal art? Third Reikage felt exaggerated about Zion's statement. According to his understanding, the hydration technique of the Kirigakure Ghost Lamp clan can only be immune to physical attacks such as knives, chopping and axes, and there is no way to evade ninjutsu. Lightning-style ninjutsu directly suppresses the hydration technique of the Ghost Lamp clan. The Ghost Lamp clan is also a big clan in the ninja world with many years of history. Their hydration technique is not particularly complete. How could Zion develop more perfect than them? Actually, I'm not so sure, so I just want to try, or let Yayu AI be my opponent. Zion said seriously. Are you serious? Zion. Although you are the first genius of Cloud Shinobi Village, don't be too ridiculous. You have just graduated for 3 days, and I don't want to hurt you. Hearing what Zion said, Yayu AI, who was only 12 years old but seemed to be in his 30s, shook his arm that was already full of muscles. Yayu Abi is 2 years older than Zion. He has now successfully promoted to Jnin, yet he hasn't seen Zion, Jenin, who has just graduated 3 days ago. He also regarded Zion as his younger brother, and was challenged by his younger brother's name and surname. Yayu AI felt that it was necessary to give his little cousin a little bit of color. Lest he is too proud, he will inevitably suffer a loss when he goes out to perform tasks in the future. I just want to try the newly developed ninjutsu. Brother AI had better not keep his hands. Zion said. This time he is set to challenge, because the system has just released a new mission. Sea-level mission, defeat a Jnin, mission time, unlimited, mission reward, observation haki, mission failure, no punishment. P.S. I didn't find Fourth Reikage's name. I only know that it is expressed by the code name, so use the code name and the surname. Anyway, he is also a member of the Yayu clan. P.S. If you like this book, please don't forget to vote for flowers and vote, thank you. Chapter 5. Originally, Third Reikage didn't plan to let AI and Zion come, but Zion kept trying to come, so Third Reikage had to agree. Wait later, you should be gentle, don't hurt Zion. Before the duel began, Third Reikage also specifically asked AI not to be cruel. His son understands that AI's current strength is at least the elite Jnin, close to the level of the special J-Nin. Zion, a Genin who has just graduated, is a genius, but it is impossible to defeat the elite Jnin at once. But in connection with Zion's ninjutsu immunity, Third Reikage was also very interested and wanted to observe it, so I was still going to let AI fight him. However, before the match, Third Reikage also specifically asked AI not to be too heavy, so as not to hurt Zion. Don't worry, father, I will definitely have a certain degree. Besides, Zion is also very strong. AI said while doing warm-up exercises. He wouldn't look down on this younger brother just because Zion was a Genin who just graduated, and wouldn't look down on Zion just because of the strange ninjutsu AI he created. He still remembers that Zion used the shaved end finger pistol ninjutsu combo for the first time 2 years ago and defeated himself at once. But that was before, and now AI doesn't think Zion can beat him. AI wanted to teach Zion a little lesson for taking up this duel, telling him not to be too proud. There are people outside of people, there are days outside of heaven. Zion, you have to remember this sentence, the world of ninja is very big. AI had already figured out what to say to him after defeating Zion. Then Zion pretended to warm up too, he was a little afraid that he would hurt Yayu AI's self-esteem. Let's start when you're ready, I'll be the referee in this game. Then Tutai began to act as a referee, and his big hand slashed down, representing the start of the duel. Zion, I want to sharpen your spirit. As soon as Tutai's voice fell, AI immediately disappeared in place, and then appeared in front of Zion. The battle in Cloud Shinobi Village is different from Konoha. They practice ninjutsu in a straightforward way of fighting, and rarely use substitutes or the like to try. So Yayu AI rushed directly in front of Zion and raised a big fist. Iron Claw. This is AI's own ninjutsu. It is a simple straight punch with great power. At AI's current level, I am afraid that a punch can break the trunk. As a result, AI was naturally empty with a punch and passed through Ziyun's body. Is this your own lightning-style dissolving technique? It's good. Yayu AI also praised after a punch. He didn't know it was devil fruit, so he called it lightning-style dissolution. Third Reikage and Tutai on the side also nodded unconsciously. This ninjutsu is very weird. If you don't know the information about Ziyun's ninjutsu on the battlefield, you will definitely suffer a lot. I said you are immune to all physical attacks, brother AI, you can try to see if ninjutsu works. Ziyun reminded. In this duel, Ziyun not only wanted observation haki, but also wanted to know if his elemental body could be immune to ninjutsu. Ziyun had no idea about this. After all, this is something in the pirate world, I don't know if it will work in the Naruto world. Okay. AI nodded, and then began to seal. Yes, although 4th Reikage AI showed ninjutsu in the original book, it doesn't mean that he doesn't know any ninjutsu. After all, 4th Reikage in the Book of Zhe is also a ninja with the 3 attributes of chakra, earth, thunder, and water. He still knows the most basic ninjutsu, and his proficiency is not low. Earth-style Yellow Spring Marsh. Yayu AI turned the land under Ziyun's feet into a swamp, trying to block his mobility, but to no avail. Lightning-style Go. Then came another lightning-style ninjutsu, which passed through Ziyun's chest again. Almost. Seeing that 2 consecutive ninjutsu had no way to transform himself into elements, Ziyun also had an idea. Elementalization is still effective in this world, and like the pirate world, it is a passive effect. You don't even need to move your mind, and the body will automatically turn on elementalization when you encounter an attack. That being the case, end this unnecessary battle and get the reward. The next moment, Ziyun turned into a thunder light and flashed behind Yayu AI. AI was too fast to react. Even Tutai, the elite Jainin, almost didn't react. Only 3rd Reikage present could vaguely see Ziyun's movements. 1,000 years of death. Ziyun made a yin sign with both hands, and slammed at Yayu AI's chrysanthemum. What? Yayu AI only felt tight underneath, and there was a sharp pain from the chrysanthemum, and then burst into a roar like a pig, and so flew into the sky. I want to kill you. Ziyun. Then AI fell to the ground, clutching the chrysanthemum, and said painfully, his face was deformed. He felt something flowing out of his chrysanthemum, as if he was crying. Ah! Brother AI, I remembered that there was still something to be done, I just took a step ahead. Seeing that the situation is not good, Ziyun hurriedly took the opportunity to flash. In fact, Ziyun didn't use Thunder Fruit's abilities. It would be bad if he hurt Big Brother AI, so Ziyun thought about the ninjutsu in the original book, which was not very insulting but not very lethal. Unexpectedly, I didn't control the intensity well, and my fingers rushed too deep. I'm afraid this great brother will have to cultivate for at least some time next. During this time, it is better not to appear in front of him. So Ziyun immediately ran into the laboratory, where 3rd Reikage couldn't get in either. At the same time, the rewards of the system have also arrived. Ding! Congratulations to host for completing the task, defeating Ichnin, and getting the reward observation haki, 1000 points. Without time to see exactly what the system rewarded, Ziyun quickly slipped away. Is this also the kid's own ninjutsu? This is too scary. Seeing Ziyun's back, the corners of the mouths of 3rd Reikage and Tutai who were left in the same place crooked and the chrysanthemum felt tight. Men, seeing this kind of scene, will involuntarily substitute themselves. Look at Yayu AI's painful crying while clutching the chrysanthemum. This trick is really the same as the name, it is enough to make people feel the pain like the death of 1,000 years. But Ziyun, the Thunder God technique, is really terrifying. With AI's method, it is impossible to cause effective damage to him at all. Recalling the entire dual process, Tutai couldn't help but sigh Ziyun's growth. With this weird method, even if he meets the elite Jnin as genin, he will still be able to fight. Yes, this kid seems to have defeated AI. And his Thunder God technique is indeed immune to the attacks of ninjutsu and physique. Then Third Reikage also reacted. In this duel, his son lost. And the loss is extremely fast. If you switch to finger pistol for the 1000 years of death just now, I'm afraid Yayu AI will have to spend the rest of his life in a wheelchair. With this Thunder God technique, Ziyun's current strength has steadily surpassed the elite Jnin, even if he encounters Jainin. If the opponent does not know how to seal, I am afraid that Ziyun will not be a good way. Even Third Reikage faintly felt that if he met Ziyun, he might not have any good means to defeat him. After all, the worst thing Third Reikage is good at is illusion and seal. Just a few days after graduation, he has grown so quickly. My Cloud Shinobi Village, is it finally going to stand up? P.S. The 5th change on the first day is over. Everyone who likes this book should not forget to vote for flowers. Chapter 6. In the next week, Ziyun didn't show up in front of AI very much. Instead, he concentrated on cultivating observation haki in the laboratory. According to the division of the system, observation haki is divided into 3 levels: elementary, advanced, and top. The elementary level is to do the most basic predictive actions and detect surrounding creatures, which is similar to perception ninjutsu. The only advantage is that it does not need chakra, and it is not easy to be counter-reconnaissance by the enemy's perception ninja. High-level knowledge is the number 1 master of 4 emperors Begumum in the Pirates, Charlotte Katakuri, who can foresee the short-lived future. As for the top-level experience, it is the observation haki owned by the One Piece King Roger D. Roger, and it is also the only top-level observation haki in the original book listening to the sound of everything. Of course, Ziyun estimates that the protagonist Luffy must also have it, but it hasn't been shown yet. What Ziyun got this time was the primary observation haki, and now Ziyun's sights can cover a range of tens of meters. Of course, this is a situation where the abilities of observation haki and thunder fruit have not yet been integrated. Once they are properly integrated, Ziyun believes that he will definitely see it farther than the Byakugan of the Konoha Hyuga clan. Opening observation haki, Ziyun can clearly feel all the movements, changes, breaths, and life forms of the surrounding living bodies. He could even feel that under the wall in the northwest corner of the laboratory, a dung shell man buried his head in a pile of dung, and was then swallowed by a gecko with a ball of dung. Under the ground in the southeast corner, there are 8 mice nesting there, and a small white-scaled snake is about to invade their nest and have a meal. It's cruel. Feeling a little discomfort, Ziyun put away observation haki, and then opened his system panel. Host, Yayu Ziyun. Physique, 25, the limit for ordinary people is 10. Strength, 45, the limit for ordinary people is 10. Speed, 67, 10 for ordinary people, not counting thunder fruit bonus. Spirit, 39, ordinary person limit 10. Chakra, Jnin class. Fruit ability, thunder fruit, 52% proficiency. Special abilities, observation haki elementary, proficiency 42%, shaving, proficiency 89%, finger pistol, proficiency 81%, iron body, proficiency 79%. Accumulated points, 1000. Hey! What are the points used for? After seeing the accumulated points in the last line, Ziyun was stunned for a moment, and then asked. After defeating Big Brother AI last time, he patronized and ran away. Before he could reflect the points, now that he saw Ziyun, he immediately remembered, so he asked the system. Answer host, the role of points is very complicated, and I will not be able to explain it for a while, and the specific functions can only be slowly explored by the host. The system is helpless. Is it so complicated? Then I will study. After Ziyun opened the system interface, he found that there was a search button in the upper right corner of the interface. Click once, and the window pops up, and the interface is a bit like a search bar to some extent. Anything host wants can try to search here, as long as the search comes out, it can be purchased with points. The system explained. Really, then I really have something I want. How to improve Marine 6 styles into ninjutsu suitable for ninjas to learn. After clicking the search button, something really popped up. But just as Ziun was about to click into learn, a big dialog box popped up on the interface. Please host to pay 30,000 points before redemption. Are the points used to do this? Ziun suddenly understood. The function is not bad. Now Ziun can't improve the Marine 6 styles to the degree suitable for ninja learning with Ziun's own ability. After all, the physical fitness of people in Pirate World is too different from that of Naruto ninja. Even if you tell the ninjas to learn the principle and force them to learn, the effect of the 6 formulas shown is very poor. It can be said that at Cloud Shinobi Village, apart from Ziun, no one has really learned Marine 6 styles. This is why Ziun previously concluded that even if other ninja villages stole the principles of ninjutsu, they would not be able to learn it. Then Ziun searched for what she wanted most, perfect sage body. Although the main goal of Ziun's practice is not ninjutsu, the use of fruit abilities will also consume a lot of physical strength. Now Ziun is too young, physical strength and physique are actually not enough, so the most useful for Ziun at present is the perfect sage body. Once he has a perfect sage body, Ziun can confidently release the fruit ability without fear of lack of physical strength. Soon the perfect sage body was displayed, but it required 300,000 points to redeem. Damn it, is that so much? Ziun looked at his poor 1,000 points and sighed. By the way, in addition to the perfect sage body, there are other ways to enhance your physique. His eyes lit up, and Ziun searched for Vortex Clan physique and found that it only needed 30,000 points. This is not bad, it's enough to work hard. Ziun laughed. The Vortex family is born with a strong physique and vigorous vitality. Although it is not as perverted as Senju Hashirama's perfect sage body, it is more than enough for ordinary people. Of course, Ziun's ultimate goal is definitely to perfect the sage body, but now that the points are not enough, the physique of the Vortex family is also a good excess. I have determined my goal, 30,000 points. I only have 1,000 points now, which is a bit far from 30,000 points. How do I get the points? Ziun asked. Points can only be obtained by doing tasks, and tasks can be obtained by refreshing points. Good guy, I'm just being good guys. Dolls are forbidden. Ziun was speechless, and then he saw that the refresh task actually cost 1,000 points. It's so dark. Ziun sighed, and decided to spend 1,000 points to refresh the mission. After all, in the past 10 years, I have waited for a total of 5 tasks assigned by the system. If I wait blindly in the original way, I don't know how long it will take to wait for a new task. Fortunately, Ziun is still very confident in his luck. If he can pass through the protagonist who also has cheat, who is not the one who is lucky? Refresh task. After clicking to refresh the panel, a task immediately appeared in front of Ziun. A-level task, defeat an elite Genin, defeat an elite Genin. Task time, unlimited. Mission reward, 30,000 points, fire style great fireball technique, water style great waterfall technique, physique plus 10, mission failure, no punishment. Defeat the elite Genin? Then go to teacher Tutai. Ziun couldn't help laughing after seeing the mission. I found the Tutai teacher and asked him to let him take the initiative to admit defeat or something. I don't know if it will be considered as completing the task by himself. Anyway, I can try it first. I think I should go out. I don't know if Yayu Ai's chrysanthemum is ready. No matter what, he can't hit himself anyway. Just when Ziun started thinking about things, suddenly, in front of Ziun, a small white snake appeared in front of Ziun, and then transformed into a figure. Immediately after that, the figure walked around behind Xion in a thunderous manner, and the cold kunao pressed against Xion's neck. Chapter 7. I didn't expect it would be so easy. You are Xion-kun. Standing behind Xion, Orochimaru stretched out snake zenzi. A gleam of light appeared in his vertical pupils. The current Orochimaru's strength has not reached the peak. He likes to study ninjutsu. He has learned a lot of weird ninjutsu. Using these rare ninjutsu, Orochimaru avoided the sight of those Anbu, shielded his chakra, and successfully sneaked here. Orochimaru, is it the assassin sent by Konoha again? Xion sighed after seeing the young Orochimaru, whose temperament was not as cold as the original. Shimura Dans, Sarutobi Hiruzen, these two guys, are really shit cudgels in the ninja world. It wasn't enough for Tenten to harm the geniuses in his own village, and he was always thinking about the geniuses in other villages. If my memory is correct, this is the third time I have encountered an assassin sent by Konoha. Do you know my name? It's an honor. Orochimaru smiled, and while he was a little proud of his tone, he secretly marveled at Yayuzion's demeanor. At a young age, he can be so calm in the face of life danger. He is really a great talent. Danzo is really right. If such a genius is not killed early, it will definitely become a threat to Konoha in the future. Today's Orochimaru is not as disappointed with Konoha as the original, and now he is still working for Konoha with Isshin. I'm so courageous, I sneaked in here alone. All around are Cloud Shinobi Anbu. As long as I shout, you guess what will happen. After turning on observation haki silently, Xion found that there was no other Konoha shinobi in the surroundings except Orochimaru. Moreover, Xion discovered that he didn't know if it was the cause of the sneak attack. The detection range of his own vision was farther than before. Is this the benefit of actual combat? No, Xion-kun, you are still so young, you will definitely not want to die, life is very precious. As long as you obediently hand over the ninjutsu you studied, I can consider letting you go. After all, Orochimaru increased the strength in his hands, causing Kyowo to press against Xion's neck tightly. The purpose of coming to Orochimaru this time is to assassinate Xion, and to bring back the ninjutsu developed by Xion. Those Muji ninjutsu has greatly improved the Konoha shinobi's combat power, otherwise he would have inserted kunao into Xion's neck a long time ago. Hand over ninjutsu-kin, let me go? Where is such a good thing? Xion knew that Orochimaru was testing himself, but he happened to have something to ask Orochimaru. Orochimaru's answer also determined Xion's next actions. By the way, Orochimaru, have your current strength reached the elite Genin? Xion asked. Now that World War II has not started, Orochimaru, Tsunade, and Jiraiya have not yet been titled Sunin, so Xion is not sure what level of Orochimaru's strength has reached. Orochimaru didn't react at once, and I don't know why Xion suddenly asked this question. Elite Genin, it should be reached. But he still answered Xion's question. In fact, Orochimaru didn't know whether he had reached the elite Genin. After all, he had never fought against the elite Genin, but vanity still made him answer that way. Really? That's good. Xion's mouth was smiling. Then the whole person turned into a thunder light. Oops! Orochimaru realized that Xion wanted to resist, and immediately pierced Kyowo into Xion's throat. But he found that the sharp blade of Kyowo had passed through Xion's neck, and it was pierced all at once. What kind of ninjutsu is this? Is it the Cloud Shinobi Village version of hydration technique? Orochimaru was stunned. This information was not known before he came. However, Orochimaru immediately realized that this must be a new ninjutsu developed by Xion. Konoha doesn't know yet. Damn it, only 10 years old, but new ninjutsu keeps popping up. Such a genius is really terrifying. I have no obligation to answer you. Thunderbird 10 million volts. Transformed into a thunder light appeared 10 meters away from Orochimaru. Xion's right hand was a little volley, and a thunder and lightning flashed out with a hissing sound. After rapidly magnifying in the air, it transformed into a roaring thunderbird and attacked Orochimaru. After these days of training, now Thunder Fruit's proficiency has reached 52%, Ziun is able to use it freely, and there will be no more loss of control like the last time. Mujutsu's lightning style ninjutsu. Orochimaru's pupils shrank sharply, Kijin quickly in his hand. Earth style wall. The mud wall rising from the ground collided with the Thunderbird, but was knocked out of a big hole. It's so terrible to be able to break Earth style. Although lightning style has the effect of restraining Earth style, the power of ninjutsu depends on the quality of the user's chakra. The information I got before was that Ziun only graduated from Genin, but the lightning style he released could actually break the earth flow wall created by his own elite Genin. And the lightning style ninjutsu that had no seal just now was undoubtedly a new ninjutsu invented by Ziun. It has only been 2 months since Konoha spied on Yayu Ziun's information, but he has come up with so many new ninjutsu one after another. This growth rate is really terrible. This sun, never stay. For an instant, many thoughts flashed in Orochimaru's mind, and he immediately decided that Ziun must be killed here, and a quick fight, otherwise he would attract Cloud Shinobi's Anbu, and it would be difficult for him to escape. At the same time, Ziun's breathing increased. Just now, a lightning strike of 10 million volts was released, and his physical strength was not small. No way, the ninja's physique is so fragile, not to mention that he is only 10 years old and his body is far from fully developed. It seems that this time he has to defeat Orochimaru and gain the physique of the Vortex clan. Good opportunity. Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. Upon seeing this, Orochimaru's pupils flickered, and after quickly closing the seal, he threw out a huge shuriken, and then turned into a dozen shurikens, flying in different directions, and Ziun's escape route was completely sealed. But what Orochimaru didn't expect was that Ziun couldn't hide from the shurikens. Those shurikens passed through his body and were nailed to the wall. What a weird ninjutsu! The long snake Nobuko swept his lips around, and Orochimaru's vertical pupils flashed with surprise. It seems that unconventional methods are useless to Ziun's thundering technique. There is movement. Konoha. Konoha has sent an assassin. Ziun-kun is in danger, please support. At the same time, the huge movement also awakened the Cloud Shinobi Anbu who had been guarding outside the laboratory. P.S. Thanks to Dreamer for the 1000 VIP rewards. Thanks to the rewards of Old Man 11,140,823, thank you. Thanks to all the friends who voted for monthly tickets, thank you very much. Readers who like this book, remember to vote for Flowers and Votes ticket, thank you. Chapter 8. It looks like it's a quick decision. Hearing the movement of Cloud Shinobi Anbu, Orochimaru's vertical pupils flashed with a fierceness. In fact, his original purpose was to capture Ziun alive, and then imprison him in Konoha to study ninjutsu for himself. But now it seems that Yayu Ziun's threat is too great, it won't work if you don't kill him here. I mean it too, hurry up and end it. Ziun also wants to defeat Orochimaru as soon as possible, otherwise he will defeat Orochimaru with the help of Cloud Shinobi Anbu. What if the system does not complete the task? So Ziun wanted to rely on his own ability to try to defeat Orochimaru. In this actual battle, Ziun felt that his knowledge and proficiency of Thunder Fruit had made a lot of progress. Ninfa, the array of 10,000 snakes. God's sanction. Both parties released their moves at the same time, but Ziun obviously had to be quicker, after all, he didn't need to imprint to activate the fruit ability. The wrist element turned into a dazzling thunder light, Ziun waved his big hand, and the thundercloud rolled in the sky, and a thick thunder light surrounded by 10 people fell from the sky. Thunder Fruit's God's judgment must rely on observation haki to accurately detect the target in order to hit it accurately. Ziun also wants to use this hard-won actual combat as much as possible to improve his combat experience and proficiency, and to see if he can combine knowledge and experience with Thunder Fruit. At this time, Orochimaru was able to squat on the ground after finishing the seal. The huge thunder falling from the sky, is this the S-rank ninjutsu? Immediately, I felt the thunder above my head, and a strong premonition of danger appeared in Orochimaru's heart. The instinct of the elite Genin told him that if he was hit head-on by this thunder light, I am afraid he would have to confess here. As soon as his thoughts turned, Orochimaru decisively cancelled the 10,000 snake array, quickly closed the seal and directly attempted to leave with the reverse summoning technique prepared in advance. Don't even want to run. Seeing and hearing color detected Orochimaru's movement, and immediately after Zeun's mind moved, the thunder light quickly fell. Boom! God's judgment, it poured down in the blink of an eye, like a nuclear explosion, instantly blasting a big hole in the ground where Orochimaru was. Zeun! Are you okay? Quick! Go and support! After the sky thunder exploded, Cloud Shinobi Anbu outside the laboratory also arrived at the scene, only to find that except for a large pit, only Yayu Zeun remained at the scene. Zeun, where's the intruder? So Cloud Shinobi Anbu came forward one after another, and an Anbu captain headed up to Zeun and asked with concern. They didn't find the intruder, it was their negligence, but seeing that Zeun didn't suffer any damage, but the whole person looked a little tired, Cloud Shinobi Anbu also let go of the hanging heart. If Zeun is injured, he, the captain of Anbu, can be considered the end. Already left. Zeun could no longer perceive the existence of Orochimaru, presumably he had escaped. However, Orochimaru must have been seriously injured. After all, before he left, Zeun's knowledge and experience perceived that Orochimaru's chakra was suddenly missing at the moment the thunder light fell. What about the intruder? About the intruder? He must be caught this time. At this moment, the third Raikage who came after hearing the news also led Cloud Shinobi villages sensing ninja troops to come to support. Uncle Raikage, the intruder has already run away, so there is no need to look for it. Zeun opened his mouth to third Raikage. Damn it! Let these guys run away again, if you let me know who did it, you must make them pay. Hearing that third Raikage's grumpy temper couldn't help it, and he smashed a wall with a punch to vent his anger. This is not the first time this kind of sneak attack has happened, but every time I can't find real evidence, I can't ask for justice from the black hand behind the scenes. This made third Raikage feel that there was nowhere to vent his anger, and he was very aggrieved. Sorry, Lord Raikage, it was the subordinate's dereliction of duty. The subordinate failed to detect the presence of the intruder in advance and almost caused irreparable losses. The subordinate was willing to be punished. At this moment, Captain Anbu walked over on one knee and pleaded with third Raikage. Just know, I will fine you 2 months of allowance, and the position will be reduced to deputy captain. Third Raikage looked down at Captain Anbu. Yes. Captain Cloud Shinobi Anbu had no objection to this punishment, on the contrary he was relieved. In fact, third Raikage originally planned to deprive him of his role as captain, but seeing that Zeun was not injured, third Raikage changed his mind. Uncle Raikage, I don't actually blame him, this time the intruder is no ordinary person. Zeun stood up and explained to Captain Anbu. Hey? Zeun, do you know who the intruder is this time? Third Raikage raised an eyebrow and asked. Well, I saw his face, he is the genius Konoha ninja Orochimaru. Orochimaru. Third Raikage's eyes are faint, Orochimaru's name is not small. As a personal disciple of third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, he has always been nicknamed Konoha's first genius. The current Orochimaru is also the 4th Hokage successor that Konoha village and ninja are optimistic about. The Cloud Shinobi Anbu on the side was also stunned. It turned out that the intruder was Orochimaru this time? No wonder I didn't find the other side's trace. This time Konoha sent the genius Orochimaru to assassinate Zeun, a genin who had just graduated. It was really shameless. Are you sure it is Orochimaru? Zeun. Third Raikage asked incredulously. Orochimaru is considered to be the level of elite genin, but seeing Zeun like this, he was unharmed, and he was unharmed in the face of Orochimaru. Third Reikage is a bit unbelievable. After all, Ziun is still a genin who has just graduated. Orochimaru, how can he reach the status of an elite genin? Yes, I can see clearly, I will never admit the wrong person. Ziun said firmly. Third Reikage nodded after getting the affirmative answer. He probably knew why Ziun was unscathed. It should be Ziun's newly researched Thor technique that allowed him to survive Orochimaru's assassination. Okay, have you played against him? Third Reikage raised a question that he cared very much about. Ziun's weird ninjutsu is enough to make people who don't know his intelligence brains. If they fight, Konoha's side may be able to learn Ziun's intelligence. For a ninja, intelligence is equivalent to life, which is not an exaggeration. This time Ziun was able to survive Orochimaru's assassination. It was also the blessing that Konoha didn't know Ziun's latest information. If you know it, this is probably not the consequence. Naturally, I have fought, and he should have learned about me. Ziun nodded. Okay, I see. Continue to strengthen the guardianship of Ziun, and there must be no slack in 24 hours. Third Reikage lowered his eyes and sternly ordered Anbu on the side. Ziun's information was leaked. If Konoha knew about this weird ninjutsu, it would definitely make them more jealous. Maybe, there will be a few waves of assassinations next. P.S. The flowers didn't move in the afternoon, and I was scolded a few words. Is it a bit cold? Can anyone who is watching say a word? Chapter 9. Hiruzen, let them out first, I have something to tell you. Konoha, Hokage's office. Shimura Dans walked in with a gloomy look. After hearing this sentence, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately stopped his work and asked all the people present to retreat. Everyone is gone, let's talk, what's the matter? After clearing the scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Shimura Dans. The mission to assassinate Yayu failed, and Orochimaru was seriously injured. Danzo uttered a few words. With Orochimaru's strength, it is really difficult to carry out an assassination under the hands of Third Reikage. In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen already knew what he was going to say after seeing Danzo's cold face. It is so easy to assassinate under the nose of Third Reikage, known as the strongest Reikage. I didn't expect you to be so calm. Hiruzen, this time the situation is different from the previous few times. Seeing the expression that Sarutobi Hiruzen had known for a long time, Danzo was a little upset, so he accelerated his speech. It was not Third Reikage or Cloud Shinobi's Anbu who injured Orochimaru, but the kid Yayu. What? What you said is true. After hearing Danzo's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen's old face couldn't hold back, and his face turned black. Yayu, didn't he just graduated? How could it hurt Orochimaru? According to Orochimaru's description, the new ninjutsu developed by Yayu this time is very strange, similar to the hydration technique of the Kirigakure Ghost Lamp clan. But it goes further than the hydration technique. Whether it is physique or ninjutsu, it cannot cause any harm to Yayu. This genius is far more terrifying than we thought. A deep jealousy flashed in Danzo's eyes. According to Orochimaru's description, Yayu and him severely injured him almost in a one-on-one situation. With the strength of Orochimaru's current elite genin, if you want to defeat him head-on, you can only be a cage-level powerhouse. Could it be that Yayu has crossed the threshold of cage level at a young age? This is really outrageous. However, the reality of Orochimaru being seriously injured one-to-one is indeed placed in front of Danzo. Compared with this, Shimura Dans was still more willing to believe that it was because Orochimaru's intelligence on Yayu was imperfect that led to the failure of this assassination. Intelligence is life for a ninja. At a young age, his talent has already reached such a level. If he is allowed to grow, he will definitely become a big threat to Konoha in the future. Deep fear also appeared in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. As Orochimaru's teacher, Sarutobi Hiruzen knows best how high Orochimaru's talent and strength are. Among the younger generation of Konoha ninjas, Orochimaru is undoubtedly the best, and he is also his most optimistic ninja. He lost to Yayuziun, representing Yayuziun's talent is higher than Orochimaru, and much higher. Such a genius really allowed him to grow up healthily. With the ambition of third Raikage, Konoha would be swallowed up sooner or later. No, you have to find a way to kill him, at least you have to know all the current information of Yayuziun. Shimura Dans spoke. What? Orochimaru didn't even figure out all the information about Yayuziun. Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned. How far has this Yayuziun grown? Orochimaru was defeated after only a few moves against the opponent. Anyway, the current information is that ninjutsu and physique have no effect on Yayuziun. Danzo said angrily. When he listened to Orochimaru, Sarutobi Hiruzen reacted exactly the same. Ninjutsu and physique are ineffective, really tricky, what about illusion and seal? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. I don't know, Orochimaru was defeated before he could use illusion and seal art. Well, this must be figured out. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also helpless. Why didn't a genius like Yayuziun appear in Konoha village? If he appeared in Konoha village, he would not be so afraid. If Ziun knew about Sarutobi Hiruzen's idea, it might make Ziun laugh out loud. With the minds of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans, geniuses born in Konoha village can only be more dangerous. I'm afraid that he was targeted before he could grow up. After all, killing one's own people is much easier than killing enemies. The question is how to try now. After this assassination, Cloud Shinobi Village must have strengthened the guards. What's more, even Orochimaru has failed. Is it possible to send the Uchiha clan? Or you and I personally? Danzo was in trouble. His old Yinbai's tactics are very useful for killing his own people, but they are of no use to such geniuses who live deep in other villages. Why is there no way? I have already thought of a good way. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave Danzo a white look, followed by a signal, and an Anbu immediately appeared in the office. Go, send someone to send a message to Third Raikage, saying that Konoha intends to form an alliance with Cloud Shinobi Village. If Cloud Shinobi is willing, Konoha doesn't mind giving away some supplies and money. But the premise is that Cloud Shinobi Village has to show some strength worthy of our alliance. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. Shimura Dans also immediately understood the meaning of Sarutobi Hiruzen. The two old Yinbai smiled at each other at the same time as you know. P.S. The 9th watch will be delivered within 24 hours, have a meal and continue to code, ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Gaikyu. Chapter 10. Sarutobi Hiruzen deceived people too much. He just sent someone to assassinate Ziun, and now he's here to engage in this alliance. Is it true that I have no one in Cloud Shinobi Village? Cloud Shinobi Village, Raikage Office. After seeing the alliance agreement sent by the Konoha messenger, Third Raikage's face was furious, and Chakra vented and shook the ground into a pit. This alliance was initiated by Konoha, and Konoha was also willing to hand over part of the supplies and money to Cloud Shinobi Village. This alone would not make Third Raikage irritated, but would accept it with a smile. Cloud Shinobi Village wants to obtain Konoha's supplies and form an alliance with it. It must meet a prerequisite. Cloud Shinobi Village wants to show Konoha their capabilities. In other words, just like the Chunin selection exam in the future, send more potential ninjas to a contest, let Konoha feel that Cloud Shinobi Village is worthy of alliance. In the agreement, they all hope that Cloud Shinobi Village will send their most famous genius, Yayuziun. In other words, Konoha Village's alliance this time is entirely aimed at Ziun. The assassination of Ziun just failed, and now he doesn't even pretend to be disguised. It can only be said that Sarutobi Hiruzen relies on the strength of Konoha Village, and does not say that Cloud Shinobi Village is in sight. Master Raikage calms down, Sarutobi Hiruzen is testing us, so we refuse. The soil platform on the side quickly appeased Third Raikage. If this scene falls in the eyes of Konoha Messenger, I am afraid it will give the other party a word. No way, Konoha's current strength is very strong. The cage-level powerhouses on the bright side are at least Sarutobi Hiruzen, first generation Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Whirlpool Mito, and Chimera Dans. There are more hidden powerhouses, the unfamiliar but already cage-level Daddy Hitaki Shigeru, the Senju clan has not yet died, almost soon, the Uchiha clan, Inoshika Ch and other secrets. The Shu family is also thriving as never before, as well as their allies, the Whirlpool family of the Whirlpool country, plus the young Sunin. Konoha has more geniuses than the other 4 ninja villages combined. In contrast, Cloud Shinobi Village has fewer talents. Darui, Samui, and others who shine in the original work have not yet been born. Killer Bee is only about 3 years old, and has just learned to condense chakra. Even Airway Jinchuriki Cloud Shinobi Village did not find a suitable candidate, because the 2 wooden golem were not born either. The only genius in the younger generation is Yayue Iway and Zeun, the son of Third Raikage. The strength is poor, which is why Cloud Shinobi Village did not participate in the Second Ninja War. Uncle Raikage, I think it's okay to promise Konoha Village. After all, they can give us so many supplies. Don't waste this money. At this moment, Zeun came to Raikage's office without knowing where he heard the news of Konoha's alliance. In fact, no one has notified Zeun of this news, but the system has just sent him a new task again, which is equivalent to reminding Zeun. A-level mission, ally with Konoha and participate in the trial meeting. Task description, make an alliance with Konoha and participate in the trial meeting. Quest rewards, 30,000 mission points, Vortex Fairy Body, Zoan Dog Fruit Phantom Beast Species Nine-Tails Fox Form, Fire Style Great Fireball Technique. Fire Style Dragon Fire Technique, Physique +5, Time Limit, 3 days, Mission Failed, No Punishment. This reward is very tempting for Zeun. Especially the Vortex Fairy Body. According to the system's explanation, the Vortex Fairy Body is equivalent to the physique of the top strong in the Vortex family, which is the Sage Body of the Vortex Mito. This is much stronger than the Vortex family. The Vortex Fairy Body should be the perfect Sage Body second only to Senju Hashirama. But the physique gap between the two is quite large. After defeating Orochimaru last time to get 30,000 points, Zeun exchanged the points for the physique of the Vortex family, and Zeun's physique was greatly improved. First of all, Zeun's training progress is much faster than before. Thunder Fruit has successfully reached 75% of his proficiency, and his experience has reached 69%. After all, he will not feel tired after practicing for more than 10 hours a day. Moreover, Zeun has successfully combined the two. Now Zeun can detect a radius of 2 kilometers, which is not much worse than Byakugan. The most important thing is that Zeun's current physique allows him to fight for at least a few hours without getting tired. If Orochimaru comes now, Zeun is sure to kill him if the opponent does not use illusion and sealing techniques. This is only the effect of the Vortex physique. If it is the Vortex Fairy, Zeun feels that his endurance can skyrocket again. Plus a new Demon's Fruit Nine-Tails Fox form and 30,000 mission points. The temptation is too great. Zeun, they are here for you. Yayue glared at Zeun, this kid is too innocent. This time Konoha made it clear that he was trying to test Zeun, and he really promised that Zeun was more ugly than good. Yes, Zeun, no matter how many supplies Konoha produces, we will not send you to the edge of the cliff. Tutai, go and tell Konoha Shinobi that Cloud Shinobi Village is not interested in forming an alliance with Konoha. Third Raikage said angrily. How many years has Cloud Shinobi Village produced such a genius, and no matter how many conditions Konoha gives, he will not put Zeun in danger. Zeun's heart warmed up too, but he still had to find a way to persuade Third Raikage to form an alliance with Konoha, and he also had to participate in Konoha's trial meeting. Otherwise, the reward won't fly away in vain. You have to know that the time limit is only 3 days. Don't worry, Uncle Raikage, I have Thor technique, Konoha Village can't help me. Moreover, I am desperately short of supplies to improve the 3 ninjutsu iron body, finger pistol, and shave. If the improvement is successful, they may be able to become suitable for ninja learning in Cloud Shinobi Village. Then Ziun had an idea, and thought of a reason that even Third Reikage couldn't refuse. Really? Ziun, will the 3 ninjutsu be developed successfully? After hearing this, Third Reikage stood up from his chair suddenly, eyes full of excitement. The soil platform on the side and Yayu AI were also excited after a moment. If the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village can learn these 3 ninjutsu, then Cloud Shinobi Village does not need to look at Konoha's face to act. Well, really, only one last change is needed, but these changes require a lot of materials and money. Seeing that there was hope, Ziun said quickly. In fact, I only need to exchange the 30,000 points awarded after completing this task with the system. P.S. 10 more on the first day. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. The data is rising too slowly, I have no confidence, is it right? Cloud Shinobi Village starts with no one to watch. Chapter 11. Hearing what Ziun said, Third Reikage was also moved. If the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village can learn those 3 powerful ninjutsu, it will be enough to make the strength of Cloud Shinobi Village soar, and there will be no need to look at Konoha's face in the future. But all the cost of this can only be obtained by putting Ziun in a dangerous place, so Third Reikage is still a bit hesitant. Well, Uncle Reikage, when you come with us, Konoha won't be messed up here. Ziun thought for a while and said. In fact, Third Reikage is very strong. Among the current 5 shadows, he should surpass Onaki, Third Mizukage and Third Kazekage, and can compete with Sarutobi Hiruzen, the strongest Naruto, for the first place. After all, his strongest defense can't break even 8 tails, and the only thing that can break through his strongest defense is his own strongest spear hell thrust, straight hand. In the case of 1v1, Sarutobi Hiruzen may not be able to play Third Reikage, and it is very likely that he will be single-sided. With Third Reikage in, Konoha Village must not dare to mess around. Well, this time is indeed worth the risk. If there is any danger, I will stay behind and cover your retreat. After Third Reikage thought about Ziun's plan carefully, he had no choice but to choose this way. Third Reikage has thought about it carefully. This is an opportunity given to Cloud Shinobi Village from the heavens. If you can grasp it well, the pattern of the entire ninja world will change. The worst result is nothing more than staying and fighting with Konoha, keeping the fire seed Yayu Ziun of Cloud Shinobi Village. Third Reikage is not like Sarutobi Hiruzen. When encountering danger, he hides away for the first time. This can be seen from the fact that he died under cover in the original Cloud Shinobi's retreat. If the worst happens, he will definitely dedicate his life to save Ziun without hesitation. If you change to Sarutobi Hiruzen, needless to say, you know what he will do. Gee tut, this is the gap. Tutai, go and tell Konoha's messenger, if they can agree to our request, we are willing to form an alliance with Konoha. Third Reikage said in a low voice, as if he had made some determination. Yes. After receiving the order, the loyal Tutai immediately rushed to the reception hotel where the Konoha special envoy was temporarily staying and relayed Third Reikage's handbook. Konoha Village, Naruto Office, and Sarutobi Hiruzen 4-person group are in a high-level meeting. Very well, Third Reikage has well-developed limbs and simple mind. This little favor made them hooked. After receiving news from Konoha's messenger that Third Reikage agreed to form an alliance, Shimura Dan sneered, as if he had seen victory in hand. Don't take it lightly, Danzo, this time Third Reikage will follow. If you anger Cloud Shinobi Village, there might be war. Sarutobi Hiruzen is not as optimistic as Danzo. Because he was still a little bit scared in his bones. Although he has not played against Third Reikage, Anbu sent by Konoha has played against Third Reikage. The information conveyed back is simply 2 words: monsters. What's more, the current situation of Konoha is not optimistic according to the information sent by the ninja ahead, Sand Shinobi can already be seen on the border of the country of fire. Third Kazekage, the strongest wind shadow, was about to lose his breath. The reason why he has not declared war on Konoha is also the reason why Konoha announced an alliance with Cloud Shinobi Village. If the relationship with Cloud Shinobi Village breaks this time, he believes that Third Kazekage will immediately send troops to attack Konoha. Humph, Hiruzen, this is not the time to be indecisive. This is the best opportunity to kill Yayuziun. Let me arrange everything. Shimura Dans offered to ask. Okay, but don't be too obvious, and don't leave any handles. Although Konoha is strong, it is not good to fight Cloud Shinobi and Sand Shinobi at the same time. Sarutobi Hiruzen was smoking a big pipe with a sad expression on his face. Don't worry, I already have a plan. Danzo snorted, already thinking of a plan for the best of both worlds. To kill Yayuziun, you don't need to do it yourself, just let the Uchiha clan do it. If Third Raikage is to blame by that time, it will hand over the Uchiha clan. This will weaken the strength of Cloud Shinobi Village and the strength of Uchiha. Isn't it the best of both worlds? Hey, you are really a bullshit, Hiruzen. Immediately afterwards, Danzo flicked his long sleeves and left the office, muttering. At the same time, Third Raikage also led the territorial station, and Ziun set off. Yes, Cloud Shinobi Village went to Konoha this time, only 3 people. After all, there is the danger of tearing the face at any time. Naturally, the less people there are, the easier it is to retreat. Isn't Konoha's goal to be Ziun anyway? Konoha would not say anything if he was alone. Even Third Raikage took into account the situation after his death. According to the rules of Cloud Shinobi Village, the strongest person in the village can be elected Raikage. If you die, then the next generation of Raikage is undoubtedly first generation 8 Tails Jinkrikiburabi. At the moment of leaving Cloud Shinobi Village, Ziun's reward was also distributed. Because Cloud Shinobi Village has promised Konoha to form an alliance, and since Ziun has arrived at Konoha, she will definitely accept Konoha's temptation. So the task is already completed in the system. Ding detected that the host has completed the A-level task, form an alliance with Konoha and participate in the trial meeting. Get rewarded 30,000 points, Vortex Fairy Body, Zoan Dog Fruit Phantom Beast Species 9 Tails Fox Form, Fire Style Great Fireball Technique, Fire Style Dragon Fire Technique, Constitution +5. After receiving the reward, Ziun found that there was a Zoan fruit in the system space. This should be the fruit of the Eudemon's 9 Tails Fox. The owner of this fruit is the murderous criminal brought by Blackbeard from LV6, the Crescent Moon Hunter Katrina Depeng. According to the original work of the pirate and the explanation of the system, this 9 Tails Fox fruit ability can be transformed into another person's form. Unlike the transformation technique in Naruto, the transformation of the 9 Tails Fox form is a high-level transformation, which cannot be detected by seeing or hearing the color or perceiving ninjutsu. If you develop it to a certain level, you can also use the abilities of the transformation target and ninjutsu. Of course, how powerful ninjutsu can display is still related to one's own strength. Otherwise, isn't this 9 Tails Fox fruit awakening invincible? Just transform into Tsutsuki Kagaya and push the ninja world. This fruit Ziun is naturally accepted. At the critical moment, this 9 Tails Fox fruit is a very useful trump card. It's the most suitable to provoke discord and engage in intelligence undercover work. I don't know what the relationship between the Uchiha clan and Konoha is. Maybe I can provoke the relationship between them this time and accelerate the demise of the Uchiha clan. P.S. Today's first update asking for flowers, asking for votes. I was a bit panicked if the data did not increase. Chapter 12. Ziun, be careful when you get to Konoha. It's best to stay in the room and don't go anywhere. Along the way, Third Raikage reminded Ziun of the precautions for Konoha. Don't worry, Uncle Raikage, I am the one who will be responsible for the future of Cloud Shinobi Village. I know what to do. Ziun glanced at her mouth, He went to Konoha to stay in the room this time? How can it be disrupted? Hey, he deserves to be my nephew. Third Reikage grinned when Ziun said this, feeling relieved. In fact, after Ziun defeated Orochimaru, Third Reikage did intend to train Ziun to become the next generation of Reikage. Because his talent has far surpassed his son Yayuai. According to the rules of Cloud Shinobi Village, Reikage never depends on pedigree or prestige, but on fists. Whoever has the big fist is Reikage. This is also the reason why Cloud Shinobi Village rarely has civil strife. I would like to accept the bet and stand upright when I am beaten. If my strength is not as good as that of a person, I will be honest, and don't always think about being a shadow. Konoha is quite Hokage with too many people. When Hokage didn't have a clear standard, so many things happened. After 2 or 3 days of trekking, Third Reikage Yayuziun and Tutai arrived at Konoha village. Hello, Third Reikage, my name is Hitaki Shigeru, and I will be responsible for receiving you from now on. After arriving at Konoha village, it was the unfamiliar Konoha's white fanja Hitaki Masho who was in charge of receiving Ziun and others. Hitaki Shigeru was famous against Third Kazekage in the Second Ninja War. In that battle, he defeated Sasori's parents with one enemy 3, defeated the strongest wind shadow Third Kazekage, and became famous in one fell swoop. But now the Second World War has not yet started, Hitaki Mishuo's name has not been revealed, and Third Reikage is not wary of seeing Hitaki Mishuo. Then Konoha's white fang's gaze swept across Ziun, just like the gaze of a hunter looking at the prey. This gaze made Ziun very uncomfortable. At the same time Ziun also opened up the sight and hearing, and soon he felt that at least 5 or 6 pairs of eyes were staring at him at the same time in the dark. As expected of you, Sarutobi Hiruzen, did it start before entering the village? But I can't be monitored by you in vain. Hitaki Shigeru, aren't you Captain Konoha Anbu? Why did you come out to receive us? Ziun looked up and down at Hitaki Mishuo, and said with a puzzled expression on his face. Hearing that, Hitaki Mishuo's body stiffened, and at the same time Ziun also felt that the people who were watching him in the dark were also taken aback. How did this guy know the identity of Captain Hitaki? At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was peeping through the telescope technique in the office, was also stunned. As the captain of Anbu, Hitaki Shigeru's identity has always been confidential, and only the top and Anbu members know it. Yayuziun, a genin who just graduated from Cloud Shinobi Village, how did he know this? As expected of Yayuziun, the first genius of Cloud Shinobi Village. You are right. I do work in Anbu, but this time I am hosting you as a host of Jainin. Please rest assured that Konoha is very sincere with Cloud Shinobi Village is allied. The smile on Hitaki Shigeru's face is brighter, but his heart is panicked. Because after hearing that he was Captain Anbu, the expressions of Third Reikage and Tutai went black. Actually, it has nothing to do with genius, because someone told me, oh, sorry, I made a mistake, I guess it casually, don't care. Ziun hurriedly covered her mouth, as if she had said something wrong. Hearing that, Hitaki Mishuo was also stunned on the spot. Any guesses? Ghosts believe you. It seems that Yayuziun is much trickier than he thought. Seeing Hitaki Shigeru's skepticism about life, Ziun's mouth curled up and smiled. Guess, just guess what you want. With Sarutobi Hiruzen's temperament, this incident will definitely bury a nail in his heart. Afterwards, I don't know which hapless Konoha clan will become the target of Sarutobi Hiruzen's suspicion. In fact, Ziun didn't know that Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart was already suffering. Konoha village seems to have a spy inserted by Cloud Shinobi Village, and this spy is not a low-profile spy. Sarutobi Hiruzen in the Naruto office also made a conclusion. How about explaining Yayuziun, a newly graduated Cloud Shinobi genin, would know that Hitaki Mishu is Captain Anbu. A spy must have leaked information. Damn, this spy must be dug out at that time. Sarutobi Hiruzen hammered the table hard. Ahem. I'm sorry, please come with me, we have already prepared a room for your party. Hitaki Mishuo realized that he was a little gaffe, and quickly cleared up his expressions and led Ziun and the three of them to the room that had been arranged a long time ago. Compared to Cloud Shinobi Village, Konoha is really prosperous. Seeing Konoha's street scene, Third Reikage, Ziun, and Tutai couldn't help but sigh. Of course they sighed inwardly. Compared with Konoha, Cloud Shinobi Village is an entire urban-rural junction. Tutai, I will be responsible for negotiating and discussing matters with Sarutobi Hiruzen. You must protect Ziun. After arriving in the room, Third Reikage put down his luggage and warned. Don't worry, Reikage-sama, even if he dedicated his life, he will definitely protect Ziun. Tutai swears. Third Reikage nodded, and then under the leadership of Hitaki Shigeru, went to the Hokage office to talk to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher Tutai, let's go to Konoha. There seems to be a lot of fun things here. It's a shame not to go shopping. After waiting for Third Reikage to leave, Ziun immediately proposed to Tutai. Ziun, don't mess around. This is the enemy village. The ninja sent to receive us is Captain Anbu. Maybe he's lurking elsewhere. Didn't you say that, Lord Reikage? You have to be cautious when you come to Konoha. Tutai seriously rejected Ziun's suggestion. What you said is as if staying in a room is not Konoha's site. Anyway, it's the same. It just happens to be able to observe Konoha. Hearing what Ziun said, Tutai also felt reasonable. It's a pity that Konoha is nestled in the room, and it happens to be a rare opportunity to take this opportunity to record Konoha's geographical environment and information. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets Gaikyu. Chapter 13. Like Cloud Shinobi Village, your kid is popular everywhere. Coming to the street, Tutai looked at the little girl Konoha who blushed at Ziun along the way, and couldn't help but sigh. Wherever they pass, while attracting the girl's eyes, it will also cause a burst of surprise. After all, Ziun's skin tone is different from the black of most ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village. He is whiter and has delicate features. Coupled with the aura of Cloud Shinobi Village's first genius, it naturally appears top-notch among the crowd. After all, Konoha's high-level sordidness would never be revealed to civilians. From the perspective of civilians, the alliance between the two villages is an important choice made by the great Third Hokage for the long-term interests of the village. They definitely don't guess how many games and confrontations are hidden under the chess table. Instead, he has a good impression of the Cloud Shinobi Village first genius that Konoha strongly promotes. Of course. If you don't write like this, the readers are becoming more and more critical. Ziun spread his hands and sighed. I'm talking about something that I don't understand at all. Tutai scratched his head and smiled bitterly. He has heard Ziun's endless words more than once or twice, so he got used to it. But looking up at the bustling streets of Konoha, Tutai couldn't help feeling sad for the children of Cloud Shinobi Village. Gradually, a trace of shame crawled into his heart like a vine. My generation is incompetent. When will the children of Cloud Shinobi Village have the same conditions as the children of Konoha Village? Tutai sighed. With such good conditions, no wonder Konoha has always had the most talents in the 5 ninja villages. If the children of Cloud Shinobi Village can grow up in such an environment, they will not be much worse than the children of Konoha Village. Teacher Tutai, you can't talk nonsense. This is Konoha Village. This is what Uncle Reikage told me. Upon seeing this, Ziun smiled and reminded Tutai Deo. Since entering Konoha Village, Ziun's vision has been open. No matter where you go, there will always be 4 or 5 auras to follow in the dark, just a little bit with the dog skin plaster, and you can't get rid of it. Guilty, sin. Hearing this, Tutai knew that he was a bit gaffe. I looked around nervously, but didn't notice anything abnormal, so he closed his mouth tightly. Not long after, when Ziun and Tutai happened to pass a corner, Ziun suddenly found a familiar figure. It looks similar to the second pillars of later generations, but the gentleness on his face gives people a quiet and ladylike feeling. This kind of temperament is completely different among the proud Uchiha clan. At first glance, Uchiha Mikoto in the teenage years. After realizing Ziun's gaze, Uchiha Mikoto smiled softly at Ziun, and his heart tightened. The scene when the patriarch gave her a task 2 days ago immediately appeared in her mind. Now after seeing the real person Yayu Ziun, she was stunned. Is this boy who looks harmless to humans and animals really as evil as the patriarch said? There was only a moment of hesitation in his mind, and soon Mikoto's eyes turned scarlet. For the Uchiha clan, she also has to complete this task, otherwise the Uchiha clan will be suspected by the higher UPS. Then Tomo appeared in his eyes. Immediately, Ziun felt that her limbs seemed to have been nailed firmly by several thick wedges, and she couldn't move. Is it the gold-bound illusion of the Uchiha clan? It seems to be Konoha's temptation. Ziun glanced at the soil platform next to him, and found that he was nervous and stiff. It should be illusion. It seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen is still uncomfortable. On the street with the most people in Konoha, with such a grand temptation, coming to Konoha this time is really quite dangerous. But they didn't expect that they would send people from the Uchiha clan to take action. This should be another trick used by Sarutobi Hiruzen to check and balance. Ziun can already imagine that when the Uchiha clan is about to kill himself, it will arouse the anger of Third Reikage. Sarutobi Hiruzen will definitely sacrifice the Uchiha clan to appease Third Reikage without hesitation. Just like later generations use Hyuga Hisashi's life to appease Cloud Shinobi Village. Of course, it is impossible for the Uchiha clan to let Konoha's senior executives decide. Not surprisingly, this time Uchiha Mikoto was the object of the Uchiha clan who took the initiative to promote it as a chess piece. It can be sacrificed. At that time, the genius who threatened Konoha was killed, and the Uchiha clan was smoothly weakened, which would also reduce their reputation among the Konoha civilians. It's the best of both worlds. Interesting. Then a smile appeared on Ziun's mouth. Sarutobi Hiruzen has already done himself a big favor before he provocatively provoked it. It seems that the gap between the Uchiha clan and the Konoha high level has appeared. Now he only needs to push the boat along the river to cause the relationship between the Uchiha clan and the Konoha clan to break further. The essence of illusion is to disturb the 5 senses of the enemy and make them fall into hallucinations. There are several ways to crack facing the enemy of visual illusion, just don't look at the opponent's eyes. If you have been in illusion, you need to rely on strong mental power and physique, or disrupt your own chakra. So at the next moment in the body of the golden bound illusion, Ziun took the initiative to activate the elementalization of the body. At the moment the body was elementalized, the body switched back and forth between the thunder light and the flesh and blood body, and the chakra in the body was naturally disrupted. Although Ziun said that elementalization cannot avoid illusion, but it is pervert illusion like Tsukuyomi and distinguished heavenly gods. In the face of low-level illusions, elementalization can still be invincible. Teacher Tutai, wake up! Immediately after the phantom was lifted, Ziun covered the acupuncture point of Tutai with one hand and used chakra to remind Tutai to wake up. Is that the illusion of the Uchiha clan? After Tutai woke up, he stared at Uchiha Mikoto who had just appeared in front of them for the first time. Sharingan. You can't go wrong, the girl in front of you is definitely from the Uchiha clan. Failed. Between the sparks and flints, Mikoto also reacted, and his illusion failed. The harmless young man in front of him possesses extremely strange power. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for votes. The data hasn't moved, so terrible. Chapter 14. Little Uchiha girl, why do you want to shoot at me? The moment he unlocked the illusion, Ziun turned into thunder, and the next moment he appeared next to Uchiha Mikoto. What a fast speed! Mikoto was taken aback, and then realized that Ziun had come to him. She subconsciously wanted to avoid, but Ziun abruptly pulled her arm. Where do you want to go? If you shoot ninjas in other villages, is it possible that you just let it go? Fearing that the solace of Mikato's feet were oiled, Ziun tugged a little so hard, Mikato suddenly fell unsteady and almost fell. Seeing this, Ziun had to lean against her chest and catch Mikato. Want to self-mutilate? I won't give you Konoha any chance to make trouble. Ziun smiled and looked at Mikato in his arms. Do you want to just take her back? There is no such beauty in Cloud Shinobi Village. Let me go. I didn't mean it. Mikato found that the harmless young man in front of him was quite strong, and he couldn't get rid of it. I just want to try my newly developed illusion. I just find someone in the crowd. Who knows, it just happens to be used on you. Mikato blushed tenderly, and temporarily thought of a bad reason. Ha ha ha, because there is no evidence, do you want to go so casually? It's not that easy. Ziun laughed and said, this kind of reason came out. Uchiha Mikato, should you say that you are innocent, and that you are arrogant? At the same time, several breaths lurking in the dark appeared. Yayu Ziun, let her go, this is not Cloud Shinobi Village, not a place where you can mess around. The leading man was a member of the Uchiha family, and he stepped forward and stopped. Several members of the Uchiha clan who followed him also glared at Ziun. At this time, Tutai also came to Ziun's side, protecting Ziun behind him. Using illusion technique on a visitor who wants to form an alliance with Konoha sincerely, but also tried to beat him back. Is this Konoha's way of hospitality? Ziun sneered and stared at the members of the Uchiha clan without fear. It seems that in addition to Anbu, there are people arranged by the Uchiha clan who are responsible for monitoring themselves. But what's interesting is that Ziun's sights and colors can perceive that there are still several auras lurking in the dark that haven't appeared. In other words, Anbu Ninja was indifferent to the fact that Uchiha Mikato was caught by himself. These Anbu's attitudes, in a sense, represent Sarutobi Hiruzen's attitude. It's really interesting. Didn't she already say it? She just wants to try the newly developed illusion, but she happened to meet you, this is just a coincidence. Hearing Ziun moved out of Konoha, the Uchiha clan's men softened. It seems that the Uchiha clan is still a little afraid of the senior Konoha. Hey, is it a coincidence that you said it doesn't count? I have to let third Hokage comment on this theory. Let's go, Mr. Tutai. Go to the senior Konoha and ask them why the Uchiha clan of Konoha village shot at us for no reason. Sensitively caught this point, Ziun said angrily, grabbing Mikato and heading to Konoha's Hokage office building. Upon seeing several Uchiha men, their expressions changed drastically, and they immediately wanted to go up and grab someone forcibly. If you go to Sarutobi Hiruzen, it will not end well. Think with your A. Everyone in the Uchiha clan knows what Sarutobi Hiruzen's attitude towards this matter is. However, based on their speed, nowhere can they keep up with Ziun, who is already thunder and lightning. Aggressively, he rushed to Konoha's office first. Anyone who wanted to stop Ziun's Konoha shinobi along the way could not stop it at all. After all, Ziun is a thunder and lightning, these people can't touch it. So when no one could stop Ziun, he came to the Hokage office, and then told Third Raikage the ins and outs of the matter. Third Hokage, Konoha's Uchiha clan attacked the genius of Cloud Shinobi Village for no reason. We must explain this to us. Hearing that, the momentum on Third Raikage's body immediately changed. Chakra vented like a flood burst. The whole person is like a beast, staring at Sarutobi Hiruzen present. Upon seeing this, the Konoha high levels present were all taken aback. Is this the Third Raikage known as the strongest Raikage? The momentum is so amazing, it gives people the feeling, even if it is not much worse than the tail beast. Ahem. It's Uchiha Mikato, isn't it? Have you really shot Yayu Ziun? Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little embarrassed, but also very upset in his heart. He knows this Uchiha Mikato. She is an orphan of the Uchiha clan, and her talent is extremely mediocre. It seems that she has only recently opened Sharingan. For these reasons, this girl does not have the proud personality of the Uchiha clan at all, but rather gentle. How could he not be discovered by sending such a person to test Yayuziun? Uchiha clan, is this giving yourself eye drops? In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen had a good guess. The reason why the Uchiha clan let Uchiha Mikoto take the shot was because they also wanted to test the attitude of Konoha's senior management. Take a look at what Konoha executives would do if something happened. It doesn't matter if Konoha sacrifices Uchiha Mikoto, anyway, her talent is not high, so sacrifice is sacrificed. But it is extremely important to use this to test Konoha's high-level attitude towards Uchiha. At this moment, Uchiha's current patriarch also rushed to the scene. Hokage-sama, I have asked the matter clearly. It was Mikoto who wanted to test his illusion, so he randomly found a target, and accidentally found the genius of Cloud Shinobi, Yayuziun. Patriarch Uchiha said, neither humble nor overbearing. He came here to see what Sarutobi Hiruzen would do today. Hey, how absurd such a reason is. Well, I also want to test my lightning-style chakram mode on Patriarch Uchiha. Is Patriarch Uchiha interested? After that, Third Raikage directly broke out of its own lightning-style chakram mode, and the ground was cracked. P.S. Don't forget to vote for flowers. Vote, thank you. Chapter 15. After feeling the tough chakra on Third Raikage, no matter it was Sarutobi Hiruzen or Udaten Koharu, Mito Homura was present. Or the Uchiha Patriarch, feels in danger. This momentum is no less inferior to the tail beast. Third Raikage, this is Konoha village. Although you are Raikage, this is not a place where you can go crazy. Seeing Third Raikage's full momentum, the Uchiha Patriarch is not to be outdone. The original black eyes immediately turned into scarlet eyes, and 3 Tomo Sharingan also appeared. Ha ha ha, interesting, I want to see if Sharingan, who is proud of your Uchiha clan, can keep up with me. Seeing that Third Raikage was not empty, he laughed. He has long wanted to try the lightning-style chakram mode he has worked hard to achieve. 3 Tomo Sharingan, just used it as his opponent. As for the alliance with Konoha, Third Raikage is not worried. Konoha sent someone to attack Ziun before the trial meeting started. No matter if this alliance is not formed. Patriarch Uchiha, step back. This is a matter between Konoha and Cloud Shinobi village. Do you want to start a war between the two villages because of the dispute between the Uchiha clan? Just as Third Raikage was preparing to do it, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately shouted out Patriarch Uchiha. Hokage-sama, Third Raikage broke out chakra in the Hokage office, which symbolizes Konoha's supreme power. He treats me Konoha village as nothing. After hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words, the Patriarch Uchiha also yelled unwillingly, and by the way found a name for his outbreak. Patriarch Uchiha, isn't it that your Uchiha clan took the lead? There is a limit to making trouble unreasonably. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked awe-inspiring, and then his chakra exploded again. Sarutobi Hiruzen is now in his prime, and his strength is at its peak. Although it is far less exaggerated than his own the strongest Naruto, but in this era, Sarutobi Hiruzen is still able to bear the name of the first combat power in Naruto village. Yes, I understand, Master Naruto. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen was really moving, the Patriarch Uchiha stiffened and had to put Sharingan away. But when he looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes, there was a trace of hatred. Obviously it is your high-level instruction, let us try Yayuziun. Now something has happened, with this attitude, do you still beat me Uchiha clan in front of outsiders? We have done bad things, and we have to let us carry the pot. Good you Third Hokage, you have a kind. Seeing this scene, even Third Raikage was stunned. He originally planned to shoot, but also cancelled lightning-style chakram mode. He didn't understand why Sarutobi Hiruzen would be angry with the Uchiha clan. Isn't the Uchiha clan known as Konoha's strongest clan? Why does Hokage have such an attitude toward the patriarch of the strongest clan? And still in front of cage level of other shinobu village. It seems that the interior of Konoha village is not monolithic. As for Ziun, he almost laughed out loud. Being humiliated by his own Hokage in front of outsiders, the patriarch of the Uchiha clan actually endured it. It was really useless. Third Reikage, the Uchiha clan's sneak attack on Yayu Ziun. I will send someone to investigate it clearly. I hope this matter will not affect our alliance. Seeing that the Uchiha clan was softened in public, Sarutobi Hiruzen was very satisfied and his tone softened a lot. Looking at Third Reikage's face, a kind smile appeared again. After all, there were quite a few Konoha shinobi at the scene, and the scene of himself blasting the Uchiha patriarch, I believe it will leave a deep impression on everyone. This not only reduces the prestige of the Uchiha clan, but also improves their prestige, killing two birds with one stone. Third Hokage, did you unite and play a bitter trick against us? The Uchiha clan's sneak attack on Ziun is already in front of us, do we still need to investigate? We must give us an account of this matter. Third Reikage was not satisfied just because Sarutobi Hiruzen scolded the Uchiha clan. Instead, his mind is very clear. If this incident were to be let go, then the result must be irrelevant. So there must be a conclusion now. In other words, Ziun can't be attacked in vain, Cloud Shinobi must get some benefits in this matter. Hearing that, the high-level Konoha present frowned. This Third Reikage, don't look at the tendons, but the brain is not bad at all. It's not as simple as Danzo's mind and developed limbs. I'm afraid it's not so easy to fool around with this matter. What about Third Reikage? Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice also became serious. After all, Third Reikage set his sights on Ziun. It doesn't count what I said, Ziun, as the person who was attacked, let him decide on this matter. Hearing this, Konoha's high-level staff present was taken aback again. This Third Reikage is really rough but fine. After all, the matter was said to be big or small. After all, it did not cause any casualties. The highest level of the two villages wrangled for a long time because of this, and it was not decent to talk about it. Let a person who was attacked personally speak out the compensation claim, which is both appropriate and reasonable. It's very simple. Since the people of the Uchiha clan accidentally tempted me because they wanted to try ninjutsu, then I also want to try new ninjutsu to test them. As for the candidate, let's attack my little Uchiha girl. Take a tooth for a tooth, it's fair. Ziun thought for a while and said. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes lit up. Does Yayu Ziun have a new ninjutsu? Also use Uchiha Mikoto to test the effects of the new ninjutsu. Didn't this happen to the door? Just as Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to promise, Ziun spoke again. But let me first say yes, my new ninjutsu is quite powerful, and you may die if you are not careful. You must be psychologically prepared. I am not responsible for the death of a person. As soon as he finished speaking, Ziun felt Mikoto next to him when ce. This harmless boy is terrible. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Grateful. Chapter 16. Chapter 16. The chilling Uchiha Mikoto, please ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Uchiha Mikoto shrank back, and at the same time looked at Chief Uchiha and Third Hokage with a cry for help. Although she has no father or mother, she doesn't want to die either. On the side, Sarutobi Hiruzen was lost in thought. When it comes to dead people, it can be big or small. To make it smaller, you can open one eye and close one eye. After all, the other party said in advance that it would be dead. But the bigger picture is that the one who killed Konoha Shinobi treated Konoha Shinobi as nothing, and formed a beam with Konoha Shinobi. In this way, the forces of the whole village were gathered to kill Yayu Ziun, which was courteous and respectful, and the teacher was well known. He really hoped that Yayu Ziun would kill Uchiha Mikoto. In this way, Konoha has reason to attack Yayu Ziun. Besides, Yayuziun really killed Uchiha Mikoto. After killing Yayuziun, Third Raikage had no reason to want to attack Konoha. But this matter, as Third Hokage, I really can't agree directly. After all, Patriarch Uchiha is also present. Now I just want to beat the Uchiha clan, but I don't want to force the Uchiha clan to betray Konoha. Ahem, I can't do this. The chief Uchiha, Uchiha Mikoto, is a member of the Uchiha clan. You can decide this matter. Sarutobi Hiruzen humbly said pretendingly. Hearing that, Uchiha Mikoto's eyes showed disappointment. Although Mikoto was still very young, she immediately understood Third Hokage's thoughts with her careful thoughts. He didn't directly refuse, but kicked the ball to Chief Uchiha. Third Hokage's idea is already very clear. That is, he wished he died in Yayuziun's hands, but it was hard to explain clearly. How could Chief Uchiha not know the thoughts of Third Hokage? Although Mikoto is from the Uchiha clan, the Uchiha clan is Konoha's clan. Naruto-sama is Konoha's highest authority. This kind of thing is not something that the Uchiha clan can overrule. Please let Naruto-sama decide. Chief Uchiha sneered and kicked the ball to Sarutobi Hiruzen again. Anyway, so many people are watching. As Third Hokage, do you dare not protect your villagers? If you don't protect Mikoto, then the Uchiha clan will have ample reasons to refuse unreasonable tasks from your Konoha executives in the future. Hearing that, Uchiha Mikoto's heart was cold, his body trembled a little bit wronged, and tears almost came out of his eyes. If Sarutobi Hiruzen treats himself as a pawn, Mikoto can still understand. But depending on what the Patriarch Uchiha meant, he also regarded himself as a knife that stabbed Sarutobi Hiruzen. Is it possible that you are not from the Uchiha tribe? Feeling the emotional change of Mikoto next to him, Ziun's mouth curled up. The trajectory of the matter is similar to what I expected. Interesting. Third Raikage snorted coldly, and watched the play with his arms folded. He could understand that there was a big crack between the Uchiha clan and the Konoha high level. In just a few words, Sarutobi Hiruzen and the Uchiha Patriarch played at least 2 rounds. Konoha is great, but it's not a monolithic one. Cloud Shinobi Village may be able to take advantage of this weakness in the future. Facing the ball kicked by the Uchiha chief again, Sarutobi Hiruzen also had a hard time. Don't agree to Yayuziun, what a good opportunity to kill Yayuziun. It was so wasted. Promise. So many Konoha shinobi are here, and if you don't protect the villagers of Konoha village, the reputation of the strongest Hokage will also plummet. Patriarch, Hokage-sama, you don't have to fight, I am willing to agree to Yayuziun's terms. At this moment, Uchiha Mikoto, who was heartbroken, took the initiative to stand up. Mikoto, have you figured it out clearly? Patriarch Uchiha frowned. He didn't want Mikoto to come forward. Well, I figured it out clearly, I will bear the trouble I caused myself. Mikoto nodded, not looking at Patriarch Uchiha at all. Today's farce, she can see thoroughly. Whether it is Sarutobi Hiruzen or Uchiha Patriarch, they all regard themselves as a chess piece to play with at will. That being the case, I might as well choose to die, it's better than being a pawn. Well, now that you have decided, I can't say anything, let's go. The Uchiha clan leader waved his hand and left with the Uchiha clan. Although Mikoto can't weaken Sarutobi Hiruzen's reputation by doing so, if Konoha's senior executives are dispatched with this kind of task in the future, the Uchiha clan will also have good reasons to refuse. Anyway, she doesn't have any talent, so this can be regarded as Uchiha Mikoto's last contribution to the Uchiha clan. Seeing Patriarch Uchiha leave so decisively, Uchiha Mikoto's heart was cut with a knife again, and he almost fell to the ground without standing still. But soon she became firm. Mikoto, don't worry, nothing will happen. Seeing Uchiha Mikoto take the initiative to stand up, Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief. After comforting Mikoto, he immediately turned his head and sternly spoke to Ziun. Yayuziun, although Mikoto did her wrong on you first, she is Konoha's ninja. If she has an accident, Konoha will not sit idly by. I hope you will have your tail juice. After speaking, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked around and found that the Konoha shinobi were all looking at him with worshipful eyes. Presumably in their hearts, their glorious image has risen again. P.S. Don't forget to vote for flowers and free evaluation votes, thank you, the data has not risen again, I'm very worried. Chapter 17. Chapter 17 Blood Red Pepper, the most adorable height difference seeking flowers, seeking votes. Ziun, are you really planning to use that little girl from the Uchiha clan to experiment with your new ninjutsu? How do I feel? This is the trap of third Hokage. Leaving from the Hokage office, on the way back to the guest house, Third Raikage looked at Uchiha Mikoto, who had been silent and frowned. Anyway, he is also a member of the Uchiha clan, so letting other people in Shinobu be dispossessed, this is not a fool. If you are in Cloud Shinobi Village, at least you will never allow such ridiculous things to happen. This is probably a bait thrown by Sarutobi Hiruzen, just waiting for him to bite up. Don't worry, Uncle Raikage, I know. Your name is Uchiha Mikoto, right? You go back first. We will meet at the Konoha training ground at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Ziun looked at Mikoto and found that Mikoto's mood was abnormally low. Also, after being abandoned by the village and the people, the gentle Mikoto must have begun to doubt life. No, I won't go back. There is no place for me in the village, and there is no place for me in the Uchiha clan. Mikoto lowered his head and said silently. The blow to her today was too great. Being treated as chess pieces by the village and the people one after another, she felt that Konoha could no longer stay. There is nothing we can do if we don't go back. We are 3 big men here. Konoha has only opened 3 rooms for us. Do you want to squeeze a room with me? If you want, I don't mind. Ziun said jokingly. Hearing that, Mikoto felt that he had failed too much. Even the other ninjas in Ninja Village hated themselves. But soon Mikoto raised her head, because she thought of Konoha, another person, who was her only friend in Konoha. Now, I can only go to her. I hope you will be more serious tomorrow, don't be merciful. After Mikoto finished speaking to Ziun, he turned around and left. Hey, this little girl is also very pitiful, do you want to treat her? Looking at Mikoto's back, Third Raikage also sighed. This is a member of the Uchiha clan, so it was used as a pawn by the Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uchiha clan, which was too wasteful. After all, no one in the ninja world knows Sharingan's name. But before Third Raikage's words were finished, Ziun interrupted him. Uncle Raikage, hush, this is Konoha village. Ziun made a silent gesture, and Third Raikage also reacted immediately. Of course, bring Mikoto back to Cloud Shinobi village. But it is not too obvious now, after all, no matter where you go, there are dog skin plasters that you can't get rid of. The next day, at the agreed time, Mikoto came to the Konoha training ground that had an appointment with Ziun. But besides Mikoto, there is also a cute little loli beside her, who looks like a 6-year-old. Ziun immediately recognized the fiery red hair, the protagonist's mother, Kushina. You are Yayu Ziun, the genius of Cloud Shinobi village. I heard about you and Mikoto. I tell you, I don't care what genius you are, if you hurt Mikoto later, I will fix you severely. Kushina raised her small fist when she saw Ziun, and said with dignity. She came this time to help Mikoto vent her anger. It's a blood red pepper, I know, I will show mercy. Ziun said with a smile. Damn it, who told you that name? Hearing the words blood red pepper, Kushina raised her small fist aggressively and walked towards Ziun. She hates people calling this nickname the most. As long as someone dared to say these 4 words in the ninja school, he would definitely be beaten up by himself. Your blood red hair, isn't it called blood red pepper? Ziun asked back. You still scream. Kill you. Kushina gave Ziun a small fist. Ziun didn't hide, and directly pressed his hand on Kushina's head. As a descendant of the Cloud Shinobi village Yayu clan, Ziun naturally inherited the strong physique and figure of the Yayu clan. Ziun, who is only 10 years old, has a height of 1.65 meters. Kushina is only a few meters away. Since Kushina was too small and her arms were not long enough, she couldn't hit Ziun. The cutest height difference coupled with Kushina's little flushed face, this harmonious scene made Mikoto couldn't help laughing. Hey, I forgive you for the sake of making you laugh, Mikoto. Kushina didn't get angry when she saw Mikoto smile, and spared Ziun. You know, Mikoto cried for a whole night last night, and now his eyes are still a little swollen. Haha, then I thank you for your forgiveness. Ziun said with a smile. Cloud Shinobi village doesn't have the cute little loli like Kushina, and Ziun couldn't help but play with her. Hey, it's good to know, you don't look like a badass. Seeing Ziun's harmless smiling face, Kushina also felt relieved. She believed that Ziun would not kill Mikoto. Okay, Mikoto, I'm going to experiment with my new ninjutsu in a while, you must cooperate with me well. After joking with Kushina for a while, Ziun turned his gaze to Mikoto. Well, I will. With Kushina's company, Mikoto feels less depressed than yesterday. From now on, I am in Konoha, and it's good to keep company with Kushina. Come on, I mainly want to test my speed. You turn on Sharingan and see if you can see my speed. Ziun stated his purpose. Yes, he was mainly to test whether Sharingan could see his lightning speed. After all, according to Ziun's guess, his opponent in this trial meeting is likely to be Uchiha Fugaku. Because in terms of age, Konoha's best genius at this age is Fugaku. And according to Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen's urinary S*X, this kind of thankless work can only be done well by the Uchiha clan. So that's the way it is? Then you said it would kill people. Mikoto felt a little speechless. Ziun said that she might die that day, and she was really frightened. That's just to understand the anger. Who told you to test me with illusions? Ziun said half-heartedly. Of course he wouldn't tell Mikoto that he said so to intensify the conflict between the Konoha executives and the Uchiha clan. After hearing Ziun's words, Anbu, who was monitoring in the dark, couldn't help but wrinkle his brows. If this is only the case, isn't Uchiha Mikoto dead? Then how can there be a reason to kill Yayu Ziun? No, this matter must be reported to Lord Naruto. So Ziun felt that he was monitoring his breath in the dark, and one was missing. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Don't forget to vote, everyone. Chapter 18. Konoha, Hokage Office. Have you been teased by a kid? After hearing the news from Anbu, Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, and Chakra couldn't help but leak it out. It seems that I was too hasty. I didn't expect that Yayu Ziun would show him off. As a result, the contradiction between yesterday and the Uchiha clan was on the bright side. And if Uchiha Mikoto did not die in the hands of Yayu Ziun, then Konoha would not be able to call out multiple people to encircle each other. Hey, Hiruzen, are you confused? Is it important that Uchiha Mikoto is dead in Yayu Ziun's hands? As long as she is dead, it doesn't matter. As for who killed it, it doesn't matter. As long as everyone believes that Yayu Ziun killed it. At this moment, Danzo, who happened to be in the office, couldn't help snorting coldly. Yes, yes. Danzo, fortunately we have you. Being reminded by Danzo, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly became clear. That's right, it doesn't matter at all whose hands Uchiha Mikoto died. The important thing is that Uchiha Mikoto died, and Yayu Ziun experimented with her own ninjutsu before she died. As a result, Yayu Ziun couldn't cleanse it even if he jumped into the Yellow River. It seems that in terms of pitting the dead Konoha, he is still less than half of Danzo's. It's so fast. Even my Sharingan can't see clearly, it's amazing. On the Konoha training ground, after a period of hands, Uchiha Mikoto and Kushina had star eyes at Ziun at the same time. That's amazing. Yayu Ziun seems to be only about 10 years old, fast as lightning, and he deserves to be the first genius of Cloud Shinobi Village. Even those Anbu who watched in the dark were surprised by Ziun's speed. At this speed, even a Jainin can't keep up. If you meet Yayu Ziun on the battlefield, these Jainins feel that they are not Ziun's opponents. Really, as Master Naruto said, given time, the growth of such a genius is definitely a major threat to the village. In fact, they didn't know that Ziun still had his whole cards. He didn't show his fastest speed. After possessing the Vortex Immortal body, Ziun has been able to train unscrupulously. As a result, his speed has also increased extremely fast, and it is already close to the speed of Enel in the original book. In the current ninja world, the only one who can keep up with Ziun is the third Raikage with lightning-style chakra turned on. Of course, there may be Uchiha Madara who has not yet died in the ninja world. But when Ziun went further and turned into thunder and lightning, third Raikage and Uchiha Madara would definitely not be able to keep up. I am afraid that only time and space ninjutsu will be able to keep up with Ziun. But at that time Ziun might gain new abilities again? After all, it is more than 10 years before Namikaze Minato became famous. After such a long time, Ziun feels that he has grown up a long time ago. Sharingan really can't keep up with me. Then Ziun looked at Mikoto. After seeing Mikoto's nodding, Ziun nodded with satisfaction. In this way, I am not afraid of Uchiha Fugaku's Sharingan. Okay, in this case, we'll settle the matter, and no one owes anyone. Next, where do you want to go, Mikoto? Then Ziun waved his hand to signal that his experiment was completed. Really? So fast? Hearing what Ziun said, Mikoto didn't know why he felt a little lost. It feels like my task has been completed, and it's useless. How about this? There are still 2 days before the trial meeting. You can be my tour guide these 2 days, Mikoto. Konoha is too prosperous compared to my village. I would like to see it. Perhaps seeing the loss of Mikoto's heart, Ziun also took the initiative to speak. As a man, how can a girl take the initiative? Really? I happen to be fine, so I'll be your tour guide. Mikoto readily agreed. In fact, she is still in school, but after yesterday's events, she doesn't want to go to ninja school. If it wasn't for Kushina's friend, she wouldn't even want to stay in Konoha. I want to go too, take me. Upon seeing this, Kushina, the little loli, also got into trouble. Kushina, you still have to go to school, didn't you skip class today? Mikoto tried to stop Kushina. She has deserted herself, and she doesn't want her only friend to desert herself because of her own affairs. Mikoto, I'm going. Ninja school is so boring. Kushina didn't want to go back to school to attend class with those nasty guys who like to call her Blood Red Pepper. If she was asked to choose, she would rather let Ziun call him Blood Red Pepper. After all, Ziun is very attractive from a girl's aesthetic point of view. Besides, didn't Ziun leave in 2 days? Anyway, it's only 2 days, so there will be no delay. Upon seeing this, Mikoto couldn't say anything. Kushina, do you want to play with us? Is there any benefit for me? Ziun looked at Kushina and wanted to tease this little loli. After all, if you go back to Cloud Shinobi Village, there will be no such cute loli. Benefits? What benefits do you want? I am such a cute little loli shopping with you, you should have fun in your heart. Kushina rebelled against the guest. Hearing that Ziun was stunned. Know this at the age of 6? It is said that people in Naruto world are precocious, it seems they are really precocious. Okay, you can bring you, but you have to call me Brother Ziun, this condition is not harsh. Ziun thought of a condition casually. If you take Kushina and don't get any benefits, it's a bit of a loss. Well, brother Ziun, are you satisfied now? Contrary to Ziun's expectation, Kushina opened his bid without delay. Then Ziun took Mikoto in one hand and Kushina in the other. Along the way, all the young ninjas who saw Ziun and 3 of them showed envy. This Cloud Shinobi village genius, damn it, actually occupied the 2 most beautiful village flowers of Konoha's younger generation. Feeling the jealous gazes of those men, Ziun felt relieved in her heart. I have to say that this feeling is really cool. Cloud Shinobi village does not have such a small loli. Shall we take Kushina back? Lest Mikoto is unfamiliar with Cloud Shinobi village and will feel lonely. By the way, Kushina, did you come to Konoha alone? Where are your parents? Thinking of this, Ziun turned to ask Kushina. He wanted to know if the Vortex clan was extinct. If not, maybe I really have a chance to abduct Kushina back. P.S. For those of you who like this book, don't forget to vote, ask for flowers, and ask for evaluation votes. Chapter 19. Ziun wanted to find out whether the Vortex clan was extinct. If not, maybe there is a real chance to bring Kushina back. But Ziun wouldn't be silly and ask whether the Whirlpool clan was extinct. After all, there were so many dogskin plasters following him. So he asked where Kushina's family had gone. My parents are gone, but my grandfather and the clans are still in the country of Uzumaki. I was brought to Konoha by Grandma Mito. Kushina replied, raising her immature face. Yes. Ziun smiled. It seems that Kushina has been secretly selected by Konoha as the next generation of Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. And the Vortex clan is not annihilated, but it should be fast. In fact, the original work does not explain how the Vortex clan was destroyed. It only knows the approximate time, but you can know it at any time you think about it. The Uzumaki Kingdom and the Fire Nation have always maintained an ally relationship, and the Uzumaki family has a very good relationship with Konoha village. Konoha is now full of talents. In the strongest period in history, the Vortex family suddenly perished. Would it be possible without Konoha's secret participation? Every man is innocent and cherishes his guilt, and the Vortex clan possesses the most powerful sealing technique in the whole ninja world. Sitting on such a powerful secret technique, but the strength is not good, the whole clan is still nestled in a small country with no shops in front of the village, and it is strange that the clan is immortal. Ziun then changed the subject. I need to find a suitable time to tell Kushina about the extinction of the whirlpool. Now tell her directly, she will definitely not believe it, and it is dangerous to herself. Then Ziun took the 2 girls to Konoha's most famous barbecue restaurant. After eating and drinking, in the evening, they walked for a while, and the 3 of them also separated. See you tomorrow, Ziun. Before leaving, Mikoto waved to Ziun reluctantly. Well, old time, old place, must come. Ziun smiled and waved goodbye. When Ziun's back disappeared completely, Mikoto turned and left silently. Mikoto, something is wrong with you. Kushina found that things are not simple. Did you like Ziun? No, Kushina, don't talk nonsense. Mikoto quickly denied it, but his face flushed. After a day of getting along, Mikoto found that he kind of liked this genius from Cloud Shinobi village. After all, Ziun 2 generations is a man, and has a natural advantage in making up sisters. Coupled with the aura of genius and a handsome face, it would be a little difficult for Ziun to dislike Mikoto. Ha ha ha, blushing. You are really bad at hiding emotions, Mikoto. Kushina smiled as if succeeding. Really, let me explain that God won't take you with you. Mikoto scolded with a smile. Sorry, I won't say anything. Kushina apologized quickly. I have to say that shopping with Ziun is much more fun than going to a ninja school. Unfortunately, there is only 1 day left. The next day and the previous Amaterasu were old. Ziun even took the time to teach Mikoto fire-style ninjutsu. After all, he now also has 3 fire-style ninjutsu, all of which were obtained from tasks, namely fire-style Great Fireball Technique, fire-style Dragon Fire Technique, fire-style Great Fireball Technique. Ninjutsu is different from fruit abilities. As long as you get it, you can learn it right away. With Zion's level and his whirlpool fairy body, it is more than enough to teach Mikoto. Even Kushina was dumbfounded. Zion was really handsome and charming when he taught ninjutsu. After the trial meeting tomorrow, I should be leaving. Before leaving, Zion looked at Mikoto, and then she slightly touched Mikoto's forehead. It's very fragrant and sweet. Take this as a memorial. Zion said with a smile. Mikoto nodded, blushing. She wanted to leave with Zion, but she just thought about it. Konoha has been her home since she was little. Even if Hokage doesn't want to see herself, the Uchiha clan doesn't want to see herself, but there is Kushina. Mikoto's temper is too soft to break with Konoha. You're ashamed. Zion, you big ghost. Kushina hurriedly covered her eyes, not wanting to watch this unfavorable scene for children. Hey, a kiss is not suitable for children? You are too much than a harmonious god tier, Kushina. Zion snorted, then turned back to the guest house. I am going to prepare for tomorrow's trial meeting. Sarutobi Hiruzen will certainly not let him go so easily. But when Zion left, he found that a breath that had been hidden in the dark suddenly disappeared, and instead turned around and left with Mikoto and Kushina. Are you going to start doing it? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Zion's heart moved, and her chance came. He knew it was impossible for Sarutobi Hiruzen to miss such a good opportunity. Killing Mikoto first, and then planting it on yourself, this method Konoha high-level but skilled. It's a pity that I am a traverser and know Sarutobi Hiruzen's methods well. Silently separated a lightning-style shadow clone, let the clone go home. Zion's body uses the Nine-Tails Fox fruit to transform into the atmosphere and appearance of Konoha Anbu. And as long as Zion doesn't take the initiative to change, it is absolutely impossible to be discovered as a fake. After all, this is the Eudemon species devil fruit. If the perception ninja can find out, where will the Eudemon's face be put? Then Zion became Anbu and followed Mikoto's Anbu. Scared? Fox, why are you here too? Seeing Zion pretending to be Anbu, the Anbu ninja who followed Mikoto was startled. Fox? This Anbu code is exactly commensurate with his fruit ability. I have to say that this Nine-Tails Fox fantasy animal system fruit is a coincidence. Under the mask, Zion's face smiled slightly. I am a little worried above, so I was sent to support you. What is there to support? A genin with mediocre talent is more than enough to kill her. The Anbu was a little upset. It was actually underestimated by the upper hand. Don't be careless, that's a member of the Uchiha clan, and she also prescribed 2 Gojade Sharingan. And the granddaughter of the patriarch of the Vortex clan next to her, although 6 years old, has great potential. In short, we must not take it lightly. Fox reminded in a low voice. Understood. Do it when it gets dark. The two of them watched Mikoto and Kushina when they returned home, lurking in the dark, waiting for the sky to darken. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. The data won't change all afternoon, please give me some food, everyone. Chapter 20. Do it, be sure to kill with one blow. When it got dark and the oil lamp in the room went out, the Anbu immediately said to the fox. Good. Zion nodded, and the two sneaked into the room silently. In the dark, I found the room where Mikoto and Kushina were sleeping. At this moment, there was a crunch. This was naturally sent by Zion deliberately. Who? The ninja's instinct sensed the danger. Mikoto immediately opened his eyes, and Kushina sat up. After lighting the fuel lamp, the dark room was immediately lit. Anbu? What are you doing here? After seeing the two people wearing Konoha Anbu costumes and weird masks in front of them, Mikoto immediately asked vigilantly, and at the same time swept Kushina into his arms. I really don't know what the idiot was sent to do. It will only be a disservice. Seeing that it was exposed, the Anbu couldn't help cursing Fox. You control that little girl from the Whirlpool clan. She is the next generation candidate for Nine Tails Jinkriki. As for the Uchiha clan, leave it to me. Then the Anbu said to Ziun, and then he took out Kunao and walked towards Mikoto. Little girl from the Uchiha clan, this is the task above. I am just performing the task. If you want to hate, don't hate me. The Anbu seemed to be comforting himself. Upper? Is it the top Konoha? Mikoto asked, and at the same time the Urguya Sharingan was turned on. Unexpectedly, Konoha would send someone to assassinate him. What was it for? Mikoto was completely chilled. Then the Anbu rushed over. He didn't need to explain it so clearly to a dead person. Just as the kunao in his hand was about to pass Mikoto's neck, Ziun started. Finger pistol. A shave flashed in front of the Anbu, and a finger pistol pierced his heart. While the whole process was extremely fast, there was no extra sound, not even blood flowed out. When it comes to silent assassinations, Marine 6 Styles is the eternal god. This scene also made Mikoto and Kushina pale. It was the first time they saw a dead person. Don't call it, it's me. Seeing that Mikoto and Kushina almost yelled out, Ziun immediately changed to his usual appearance, and at the same time covered the mouths of the two women with both hands. In fact, Ziun's face was also a little pale, and this was his first murder. Ziun? Why are you here? After Mikoto and Kushina saw Ziun, most of the fear in their hearts was dispelled instantly. You have seen it too, Konoha's senior management sent Anbu to assassinate you, so I came here. Seeing that the second woman gradually calmed down, Ziun also relaxed, and at the same time blew out the oil lamp. He didn't want to arouse any suspicion at this time. Why did the senior Konoha kill me? Mikoto asked with a cry of tears. In the past 2 days, she felt that her 3 views were about to be subverted. Even if he was treated as a pawn, he sent Anbu to kill himself? Senior Konoha, are you so cruel to yourself? Why? It's because they want to plant the killing of you on my head. It's a good name to obliterate my genius. Ziun told the whole story. No, Naruto-sama, Aunt Koharu, and Uncle Homura are all very good people. They will not send anyone to assassinate Mikoto. Ziun, these won't be made by your own directing. At this time, Kushina suspected Ziun. After all, Ziun is the first genius of Cloud Shinobi Village. It's easy for him to deceive himself in 2 clones. No. I believe in Ziun. Mikoto was on Ziun's side. After all, she has seen the game between the Konoha High Level and the Uchiha clan with her own eyes. She now believes that the village cannot always be light, and there must be darkness. Mikoto, are you stupid? How could Naruto-sama and they send someone to assassinate you? Kushina's eyes widened, and she felt that Mikoto must have been blinded by love. Kushina, you are still young and don't know the darkness of the village. Anyway, I believe in Ziun. Mikoto looked at Ziun firmly. Well, thank you, Mikoto. Ziun looked at Mikoto and held her hand in the dark. Come back to Cloud Shinobi with me tomorrow, Konoha is no longer your home. After a moment of silence, Mikoto nodded solemnly. If she hadn't made up her mind this afternoon, but the assassination in the evening made her completely desperate for Konoha. Instead of staying here, it is better to go to Cloud Shinobi with Ziun. Mikoto, are you crazy? Are you going to betray Konoha? I'm going to tell Master Naruto. Ziun, you are a big villain. You want to abduct Mikoto. Kushina was angrily, her face flushed. Kushina, you don't believe me, this is normal, but are you interested in making a bet with me? Tomorrow you can see if Sarutobi Hiruzen will use Mikoto's death to kill me. If things don't develop as I said, you can do anything to me then. Ziun looked at Kushina and smiled slightly. Now that there is no Anbu around him, he can say whatever he wants. It is estimated that those dogskin plasters are now staring at their lightning-style shadow clone. Okay, Ziun, I want to see what tricks you do. I don't believe Master Naruto would do this. Kushina said proudly. Just so, tomorrow I will let you see the true face of Sarutobi Hiruzen and the darkness of Konoha. Ziun smiled, and Kushina lost. Then he and Mikoto agreed on a plan for tomorrow. Then he processed Anbu's body as quickly as possible, and Ziun was about to leave. If you delay here for too long, Anbu will also arouse suspicion. Before leaving, Ziun kissed Mikoto's forehead again, and then he changed into the appearance of Anbu, who was killed by himself. Not only that, Ziun transformed into a lightning-style shadow clone, turning that clone into the appearance of Mikoto being killed. He is now going to return to Sarutobi Hiruzen and tell him Uchiha Mikoto has been successfully killed. Tomorrow, you can challenge Yayu Ziun smoothly. By the way, Kushina, tell you a little secret. The reason why you came to Konoha so early is because you are the next generation of Nine Tails Jinchuriki, the next generation of Konoha. If you don't know what Nine Tails Jinchuriki is, you can ask your Whirlpool grandma. Also, you'd better remind your grandfather, the Whirlpool clan is not far from extermination, and the person who made the shot is probably Konoha. Before leaving, Ziun did not forget to give Kushina a heavy blow. Seeing Kushina's stunned little face, Ziun left with satisfaction. Tomorrow. Really look forward to it. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. The data doesn't move, so I'm so flustered. Chapter 21. Chapter 21 tore off Konoha's fig leaf. That night, the Hokage office. Naruto-sama, things are done, Uchiha Mikoto is dead. This incident did not bother Kushina. Ziun pretended to be Anbu and came to the Hokage office and returned to Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's so late, Sarutobi Hiruzen is still working in the office, he is quite dedicated. Well done, this can be regarded as an S-level task completed. You have done a great job for Konoha. Yayu Ziun, today next year, is your anniversary. Without feeling anything wrong, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes shot two bright lights. After eradicating the threat of Cloud Shinobi Village, Konoha can be the #1 in the shinobi world for decades. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes, Ziun's mouth curled up with a smile under the mask. S-level mission, Sarutobi Hiruzen really looks up to himself. I don't know what Sarutobi Hiruzen will look like when he sees Mikoto alive tomorrow. It must be wonderful. Master Hokage, if there is nothing wrong, I will withdraw. Sarutobi Hiruzen waved his hand and Ziun left. The next day, early in the morning, the venue of the Konoha Village Trial Conference was full of people. The venue for this trial meeting is the Konoha Stadium where the Chunin selection examination in the original works. When observation haki was turned on, Ziun could already feel Mikoto's familiar chakra. Along with Mikoto, there is Kushina. However, according to Ziun's orders, both of them dressed up in disguise, so that no one would recognize them. In fact, no one would doubt that Uchiha Mikoto is not dead. After all, Konoha's senior leaders would never have imagined that Ziun could have the ability to transform into anyone's appearance without being seen through. Of course, it's not that it won't be seen through. If Ziun were to use ninjutsu, he would definitely be seen through. As in the original book, Third Raikage and Sarutobi Hiruzen sit together in the best viewing position. Next to Sarutobi Hiruzen is Captain Anbu headed by Hotaki Shigeru. There is only a solitary soil platform beside Third Raikage, which looks a bit shabby. At this conference, Konoha will show everywhere that they are pressing our side at Cloud Shinobi Village. Seeing the sharp contrast between Third Raikage and the guard beside Sarutobi Hiruzen, Ziun felt very upset. After all, your third Hokage is in Konoha Village, and you have called a bunch of Anbu to protect you. Is it possible that there will be any killer in Konoha village who suddenly jumps out to assassinate you? It's nothing more than showing that Konoha is strong, and putting pressure on Third Reikage. Today, I will tear off the fig leaf from Konoha. Soon the list of personnel for this trial meeting appeared on the big screen. Cloud Shinobi Village is Yayuziun. Konohas are Jiraiya, Uchiha Fugaku, Senju Kazumi. It's really shameless enough to fight 1 out of 3. After seeing the 3 names on the big screen, Mikoto and Kushina sitting in the crowd also became angry. And these 3 people are all the more famous geniuses in Konoha village. Not to mention Jiraiya, he is a personal disciple of Third Hokage. Although his talent is a little bit worse, it is compared to Orochimaru. Now Jiraiya has the level of Jonin. Uchiha Fugaku is a genius ninja from the same Uchiha clan. I heard that Sharingan has been opened. See you in Senju. Ziun hasn't seen it in the original work, so he must be a genius. However, most of the Konoha people not only do not feel shameless, but feel that their faces are shiny. Because this trial conference was portrayed as a genius conference by Konoha's senior management very early. I have many geniuses in Konoha village, so naturally there are more people who can play. You have only one genius in Cloud Shinobi village. It is you that Cloud Shinobi village is too weak. What does it have to do with Konoha? Third Reikage's face in the stands also darkened, and he obviously underestimated the thickness of Sarutobi Hiruzen's face. Of course, this formation was specially selected by Sarutobi Hiruzen. One is good at ninjutsu and the other is good at illusion. As for the last one, Senju Kazagion is good at sealing. The main purpose of this trial meeting is to clarify the weakness of Yayuziun. After figuring it out, Sarutobi Hiruzen was ready to talk about Uchiha Mikoto's death, and killed Yayuziun right here. Of course Sarutobi Hiruzen knew that Ziun could ignore ninjutsu, but in order to show Konoha's power, he still sent Jiraiya on the stage. Soon the game started, and the white-haired Jiraiya was the first to play. Jiraiya looked at Ziun, but he didn't show much expression of underestimating the enemy. Because he knew that his genius classmate Orochimaru had lost to Yayuziun. So he was ready to go all out from the beginning. Fire-style Great Flame Bomb. Jiraiya immediately used his most powerful ninjutsu. Your teacher is really cruel, Jiraiya, didn't he tell you that I can ignore all ninjutsu? Seeing the galloping flame bullet, Ziun didn't even hide, the flame bullet passed directly through his body. Did you see? A ninja like you who only knows how to ninjutsu, sending you out is nothing more than letting you die. Ziun said with a smile, seemingly stretched out a finger randomly, and a thunder light poured out from his fingertips. After Jiraiya barely avoided, there was a thunder and explosion. Rocks splashed in the stadium, smoke and dust filled the stadium, causing everyone to cry in exclamation. Is this the first genius of Cloud Shinobi village? Just one finger is a B-level ninjutsu, and there is no need for Jian. In contrast, Jiraiya, a genius, seems a bit low. After the smoke cleared, Jiraiya had 2 or 3 bruises on her body, which made him look quite embarrassed. Nonsense! Teacher Sarutobi is not that kind of person. Jiraiya scolded Ziun angrily, and it was another large-scale ninjutsu. In contrast, Ziun did not flash, allowing ninjutsu to pass through her elemental body. Okay. What a cool ninjutsu! Yes, that thunder-like body looks so handsome. As expected of Cloud Shinobi village's first genius. In just 2 rounds, the audience who came to watch all fell to Ziun. No way, the yuppie with his cool elementalization ability is completely different from the ninja's awkward, probing battle for a long time. Many people in Konoha village have seen a whole new world. Hehe, in that case, you will spend the rest of your life in a wheelchair thinking about what kind of person Sarutobi Hiruzen is. Ziun smiled slightly, then turned into thunder and flashed behind Jiraiya. Suddenly, the Third Reikage in the stands and the Tutai chrysanthemums tightened. Because of this trick, they have seen it. Finger Pistol Upanishad, 1000 Years of Death. This time Xiun didn't keep his hand, all his strength was concentrated on his fingers, and he rushed to Jiraiya's chrysanthemum fiercely. P.S. Seeking flowers, seeking evaluation. I beg you, everyone. Chapter 22. Puffed, Xiun just felt that all his fingers had been submerged. Then he pulled out slowly. What? After a scream, Jiraiya swished into the sky. The piercing pain made his face deformed. At this time, it seemed as if it was raining blood, drops of blood fell from the sky. Hello, are you okay, Jiraiya? Okay, it hurts. It's not going to die. It's terrible. The audience all felt their chrysanthemums tight. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen felt the same way, and his lower body was tight. At this point he regretted sending Jiraiya on. After all, Jiraiya was given to Tianqi by Yayu Xiun's magical ninjutsu. After this duel, Jiraiya is very likely to be abandoned. Even if there is no waste, today will leave a shadow in his heart. In the words of Xiun's previous life, it's called social death. This kid actually took the lead in performing the trick, I thought. Captain Anbu Hitaki Shigeru was even more surprised. In the original book, 1000 Years of Death is actually a stunt invented by Hitaki Shigeru. But it's too early, he hasn't used it in actual combat. So 1000 Years of Death is not unexpected, it should be branded Yayu Xiun. At the same time, the Konoha genius behind Sarutobi Hiruzen, such as Senju Tsunade and others, were stunned by Xiun's blow, and they felt sympathy for Jiraiya. It's miserable. It's miserable. Why is he shit now? It's spectacular. Seeing this rain of blood, Xiun's mouth curled up with a smile. This 1000 years of death, he didn't have any hands left, directly used finger pistol's profound meaning, and penetrated fiercely. Presumably, Jiraiya's intestines were all strangled. I don't know if he will recover in the future. If not, he will live in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. That's okay, lying in a wheelchair and think about who your teacher Sarutobi Hiruzen is. I wonder if Jiraiya will seek revenge from his teacher at that time? Soon Jiraiya landed. With his pants soaked in blood, he has completely lost consciousness. I announce that in the first matchup, Yayu Xiun of Cloud Shinobi Village will win. Konoha Jainin, who was in charge of the referee, announced the result with black lines. Spike, no doubt a spike. Konoha's Jainin genius, third Hokage's personal disciple Jiraiya, was so quickly defeated by Yayu Xiun. Although the process was unexpected, it ended very quickly. Only 3 minutes. In such a duel, Yayu Xiun couldn't see the full strength of Yayu Xiun at all. But this is also because Xiun's ability has just restrained Jiraiya's relationship with pure ninjutsu ninjas. After all, Jiraiya is far from reaching the peak. He knows neither Sage Mode nor Sealing Technique. When he meets Xiun, he can only be passively beaten. Did Jiraiya actually lose? The first genius of Cloud Shinobi Village really has 2 brushes. Damn it, you can't shame Konoha. The audience in Konoha Village also squeezed a sweat. They came to see the Konoha genius to kill the geniuses of other villages, but they didn't come to see the Konoha Village genius to be killed in seconds. Good. Wonderful duel. After hearing the referee's announcement of the result, Third Reikage, who went hand in hand with Sarutobi Hiruzen, stroked his hands and laughed. This killer move is extremely insulting and at the same time extremely harmful. Third Reikage was sure that if Xiun wanted to, Jiraiya would be severely disabled even if he didn't die. But killing Jiraiya will undoubtedly be attacked by Konoha, so this kind of result is the best. It was like a slap on Sarutobi Hiruzen's face, he couldn't say anything yet. Who makes you inferior to others? Sure enough, Sarutobi Hiruzen could only laugh awkwardly while Third Reikage laughed. Even Hitaki Shigeru and others beside him had to applaud politely. At the same time, Sarutobi Hiruzen's fear of Xiun deepened. Third Reikage, you can be proud of it. When he finds out Yayuziun's weakness, he will be dead, and see how long you can laugh at that time. This is why the 3 genius ninjas sent by Sarutobi Hiruzen, one is good at ninjutsu, the other is good at illusion, and the other is good at sealing. As a doctor of ninjutsu who knows thousands of types of ninjutsu, he does not believe that there is no weakness in this world. As long as it is ninjutsu, there will be weaknesses. In any case, Jishu ninjutsu has proved unable to hit Ziun, and can only rely on illusion and seal. Soon the second player appeared, and that was Uchiha Fugaku, the genius of the Uchiha clan. Although after the first 2 days, the Uchiha clan has been close to Konoha's high-level leaders, Uchiha Fugaku accepted the mission. To make the Uchiha clan and Sarutobi Hiruzen turn their faces, the Uchiha clan is not so bold yet. At most, it is the violation of Yang and Yin. Fugaku, come on! Konoha's strongest clan, win glory for Konoha. Yes, Yayuziun must be defeated. After Fugaku stood on the field, all the Konoha villagers present cheered for him. Yayuziun's performance put pressure on the Konoha audience. Uchiha Fugaku, I hope you can test out Yayuziun's weakness. Seeing Fugaku on the court, Sarutobi Hiruzen also secretly said inwardly. Although Mikoto had proved that a few days ago, ordinary illusions were of little use to Ziun. But Fugaku's pupil power is much stronger than Mikoto, maybe it has a miraculous effect? Yayuziun, no matter how special your thundering technique is, I will let you know the proud power of the Uchiha clan. In front of these eyes, your Leihua technique is nothing. After standing on the field, Sharingan's eyes turned scarlet, and the young Uchiha Fugaku stared straight at Yayuziun. Now he is only 2 Tomo Sharingan, after all, Fugaku is only a teenager at this time. But the aura that exudes from his body is much stronger than Mikoto, who is also from the Uchiha clan. As expected of Erzu's father, even the lines of the second phase are exactly the same. Yayuziun looked at Uchiha Fugaku contemplatively, mostly ridiculing. But the more Ziun spoke in this tone, the more upset Fugaku became. Because of this tone, it fully proved that the other party didn't pay attention to himself at all. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. I beg you for food, grandpa readers. Chapter 23. Chapter 23 deserves to be Sharingan, it's terrible. Please ask for flowers, ask for votes. Hey, Yayuziun, then you will know the true power of the Uchiha clan. Swish. After Uchiha Fugaku put down a cruel word, he jumped, and then, like his son Itaki, shot a dozen kunao from different directions. These kunao shot from different directions directly blocked Ziun's escape route. Even kunao will collide, reflecting a new angle. After all, he is the father of Itaki and Erzuzi, and he is also the man who can become the head of the Uchiha clan and start Mangeki Sharingan in the future. Uchiha Fugaku's talent is definitely at the top of the Uchiha clan. The reason why he wants to use the shuriken is that he really wants to try Yayuziun's thundering technique if it is so magical. He didn't believe that Ziun could not be hurt by the kunao shot from the blind spot. It's a pity that he didn't believe it and he could believe it. Kyo had all passed through Ziun's body and shot on the ground. The Uchiha clan is really arrogant and outrageous. Watching Fugaku's shot of kunao, Ziun was like looking at a toy. With the proud gesture of the Uchiha clan, Ziun was very upset. After all, Ziun didn't believe that Uchiha Fugaku didn't have his own confession, but he still shot the ridiculous toy of Kuma. Do you have to try whether you can be immune to your suffering? Well, I will completely crush the Sharingan who is proud of the Uchiha clan. Let me break your pride, Uchiha Fugaku. Ziun sneered, and immediately turned into thunder and lightning, shining in the stadium. Yayuziun disappeared. The next moment, the audience blinked vigorously. Because they found that Yayuziun disappeared in the field at some point. Even cage-level masters such as Sarutobi Hiruzen and Hotaki Shigeru were taken aback at this time. They knew that Ziun didn't disappear, but the speed was too fast. It was impossible to catch it with eyes, but the thunder and lightning that flowed from time to time in the stadium showed that Ziun was still in the stadium. It's just that he keeps moving. But this speed is too fast. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is very dark. This speed is close to the flying thunder god technique created by his teacher Senju Tobirama. If it is now the battlefield of Cloud Shinobi Village and Konoha Village, Yayu Ziun can reap the lives of Konoha Shinobi on the battlefield with this terrifying speed. The point is that no one has a solution to him, which is really a headache. Third Reikage on the side was very pleased to see this. Ziun's speed is much faster than what he showed when he and Yayu Ai initially duel. It grows so fast. Uchiha Fugaku, aren't you proud of the eyes of the Uchiha clan? What about now? In the face of absolute speed, any blood succession limit is useless. Even if Sharingan is strong, he can't see the enemy. There is no difference between being blind and blind. Ziun's voice kept coming from all directions in the arena, as if slapped, hitting Fugaku's face constantly. When Ziun's voice sounded, Fugaku immediately looked towards the source of the sound, but he couldn't even see an afterimage. But with his eyesight, he couldn't capture Ziun's movements at all. In fact, even if he could see it clearly, his body couldn't keep up with Ziun's speed. After catching a flaw in Fugaku, Ziun flashed in front of the opponent, mixed with the blow of the lightning fruit, and knocked Fugaku out. At the moment of hitting Fugaku, white smoke rose, and Fugaku's body turned into a piece of wood. Body replacement technique? You deserve to be from the Uchiha clan. Ziun's voice sounded, full of joking in his tone. Finally caught you. At this moment, Uchiha Fugaku appeared in front of Ziun in time, and Tomo Sharingan was released at once. As expected of Sharingan, it's terrible. Ziun joked, but was not afraid of Uchiha Fugaku's Sharingan and stared at him. I have to combat Konoha's genius confidence in all directions, so that it will be more interesting. Lest he kept flying around, Uchiha Fugaku would think he was afraid of his Sharingan. Good chance. Illusory technique, Songhang technique. Fugaku yelled coldly and activated the illusory technique. A huge illusion suddenly enveloped Ziun's mind. A wedge made of huge stones was nailed to Ziun's body, making him stagnate in the air. This scene also increased Sarutobi Hiruzen's breathing. If the illusion is useful, then he can start a trouble now. But it's a pity. Is this Sharingan's illusion? As expected, it is Konoha's strongest clan's blood succession boundary, and almost fell into it. While talking and laughing, Ziun took the initiative to elementify his body, and at the same time he solved the illusion in a second. He happened to see Fugaku, who was holding Kumu, and wanted to approach him. How come? It was solved so quickly. Uchiha Fugaku was shocked. In his opinion, Ziun had to stay focused and condense chakra in order to maintain that strange thunderous form. Once he was hit by the illusion technique, that Leihua technique would naturally fail, and he would be able to kill him without suffering at that time. Who would have thought that Ziun could almost break his own illusion in seconds? In fact, even if Ziun is hit by an illusion, his body will automatically become elemental in danger. It's like a knee-jerk reaction, it's an instinct. What an invincible ninjutsu! At this moment, even Fugaku has to admit that the genius of this Cloud Shinobi village is indeed terrifying. Almost immune to all ninjutsu and physical skills, even illusion can't help him. Compared with his Leihua technique, Uchiha's Sharingan does not seem to be able to make it to the table. Fugaku, be careful, behind. At this moment, the Uchiha clan leader on the audience stage shouted. The chrysanthemum tightened, and wanted to remind Fugaku. Because he could see that Yayu Ziun wanted to use the same trick that Jiraiya had just used. If Fugaku is attacked like Jiraiya, it will be too great for the Uchiha clan. After all, Uchiha Fugaku is the patriarch candidate appointed by the Uchiha patriarch in his heart. But he was sitting in the audience, too far away from Uchiha Fugaku to hear. Finger Pistol Upanishad. 1,000 Years of Death. Just when Ziun walked around Fugaku and was about to send 1,000 years of death to Fugaku, Anbu Captain Hitaki Shigeru appeared and blocked Ziun's finger pistol with his Hitaki short sword. Chapter 24. This duel ends here. At the critical moment, Captain Anbu, also had to take a shot. Uchiha Fugaku, even Uchiha's person, is Konoha's genius. Jiraiya has been seriously injured, and Konoha cannot lose another genius. Captain Anbu, Hitaki Shigeru. If you don't catch spies, what are you doing here to stop me? Looking at Hitaki Shigeru, Ziun spoke lightly. Hearing Ziun's words, Hitaki Shigeru was in pain. These days he has been ordered by the third generation fire to investigate the spies who secretly passed Cloud Shinobi village. So he investigated Anbu and even some high-level officials inside and out, but found that no one secretly visited Cloud Shinobi village. He even suspected that Yayu Ziun was really guessing. But third Hokage didn't believe it at all, so next he had to investigate the spy. Hitaki Mishuo felt distressed when he spread the rumors and broke his legs. Anyway, this game is over, Fugaku, give up. No longer paying attention to Ziun, Hitaki Shigeru turned his head to Uchiha Fugaku. Damn it! Fugaku gritted his teeth. He was very unwilling, but he had to admit that Yayu Ziun's lightning technique was too disgusting. Immune to all ninjutsu, physique, this effect alone is enough heaven-defying. Even the speed of unlocking the illusion technique flew up quickly. This lightning technique indeed surpassed the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. Well, I surrender. After thinking for a while, Fugaku still gave in. Because he saw Ziun silently compare him with a shock gesture of 1,000 years of death. If you continue to fight, you will become the next Jiraiya. Uchiha Fugaku would rather die than being violently chrysanthemum in front of so many villagers in Konoha. Ha ha ha, third Hokage, how about our genius at Cloud Shinobi village? When winner, Yayu Ziun. A few big characters appeared on the big screen. Third Raikage laughed heartily again and asked Sarutobi Hiruzen on the side. Yayu Ziun is indeed worthy of being the first genius of Cloud Shinobi village. It is not inferior to Konoha's many geniuses. Third Hokage can only smile at this time. At the same time, his heart was very tense. He had already determined that Ziun's lightning technique could be immune to ninjutsu, physical skills and illusion skills. The only thing left is the sealing technique. Senjua Fengjian is a genius of the Senjua clan who is good at sealing. I hope that sealing can affect Yayu Ziun. If the seal technique is not effective on Yayu Ziun, Sarutobi Hiruzen does not know how to kill Yayu Ziun. Maybe, the plan that I have prepared for so long is going to die. Kongjian, don't shame us Senjua clan, give me a slap in the face of Cloud Shinobi village. Before playing, Senjua Tsunade, the eldest princess of the Senjua clan, cheered up his clan. Although she has no special friendship for Uchiha Fugaku, she only has a pure classmate love for Jiraiya. But seeing the Konoha genius losing to other shinobu geniuses one after another, Tsunade was still very upset. I see, Master Tsunade. Senjua Fengjian nodded, then jumped and stood in the stadium. Senjua Kazumi, Senjua's clansman, the once famous ninja god Senjua Hashirama, and Uchiha Madara founded the Konoha shinobi village, and at the same time established the basic pattern of the ninja world. After seeing Senjua Feng see this person he had never seen in the original work, Ziun also became a little cautious. If he can arrange this person at the end, he must be regarded as the leader of Konoha's younger generation. Maybe he has practiced some of Konoha's strange secret arts. As for why I haven't seen it in the original work, of course, it is because of such a genius that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans must have been beaten to death. Yes, the Senjua clan represents Konoha. So, as a member of the Senjua clan, I will defend Konoha's glory to the death. Senjua Kazaki firmly said. It's really touching, no wonder there are only a dozen people left in your Senjua clan. The corners of Ziun's mouth curled up. These days, he deliberately asked Mikoto and Kushina about the Senju family. The once the largest clan in the ninja world, now withered to only a few dozen clansmen. 2/3 of them were civilians who knew nothing, and there were only a dozen ninjas left. Hearing that, Senju's wind is full of black lines. This Yayuziun was really acrimonious, but he was right again. The desolation of the Senju family is an established fact. I haven't seen Uchiha Fugaku claiming that the Uchiha clan is the strongest clan, has no one refuted it? Quickly set the seal, Senju Feng saw that a series of dark lines appeared on his body. This is the start-up style of the seal technique, which means that Senju Kaze will start the seal technique at the next moment. The task that third Hokage gave to himself this time was not to defeat Yayuziun, but to test out Yayuziun's weaknesses. Seal technique? It's finally here. Seeing the dark technique, Ziun smiled slightly. Sealing can undoubtedly threaten your elementalization. After all, even the immortal body of Tsutsuki Kagaya can be sealed, and it is natural to be elemental. However, the weakness of the seal technique is that it takes too long to prepare. If you want to catch Ziun, it is impossible unless you are faster than Ziun. What? With a low drink, Senju Fengjian came to Ziun in a flash, and the dark lines erupted from his body. These lines formed a big net and shrouded Ziun towards Ziun, trying to seal Ziun in the big net. Too slow. Ziun said leisurely, turning into electric lights, suddenly appearing tens of meters away. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen raised his eyebrows in the stands. There is it. This is the first time Yayuziun has made dodge movements. This is enough to prove that the sealing technique has an effect on his tricky lightning technique. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen motioned to Hitaki Shiozaku to come over, and after explaining something, Hitaki Shiozaku nodded and walked back. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. I found that the data was motionless every afternoon. I beg for food, everyone. Chapter 25. Seal Class 1, Seal Class 2, and Seal Class 3. Come on. Follow me. People in the enchantment class, come with me too. After receiving the order, Hitaki Shigeru immediately mobilized 3 sealing classes, a total of 40 ninjas who are good at sealing, rushed to the stadium. For insurance, he also mobilized several members of the enchantment class. Today, Yayuziun is bound to be killed. Bang bang bang. Hand. At the stadium center, Senju Fengjian and Ziun kept talking. But most of the time, Senju Fengjian took the initiative to attack, and Ziun passively avoided. If Ziun wants to solve Senju Fengjian, it's easy, but Ziun is waiting for Sarutobi Hiruzen's action. After all, Ziun has been open to seeing and hearing, knowing that Sarutobi Hiruzen has begun to find someone to ambush. So many Konoha village viewers will witness their shameless methods of Hokage. It is really interesting to think about it. Why don't you make a move? Senju Fengjian also found something wrong. With Yayuziun's strength, he wanted to solve himself too easily. But until now, he has been passively avoiding, and has not taken the initiative at all. Without paying attention to Senju, Ziun still avoided boringly. He even hoped that the members of the Konoha Seal class would come soon, so that the drama could start sooner. After 10 minutes, Ziun finally felt Sarutobi Hiruzen's movements. Dozens of members of the Seal squad are already lurking around the stadium, and they will show up with only one stop. Hokage-sama, everything is ready. Back in front of third generation, Hitaki Shigeru signaled that the ambush had been completed. Well, let's start. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes flashed with joy, and he immediately signaled to Hitaki Shigeru that he could start. I declare this duel, it ends here. After receiving Hokage's order, Hitaki Mashuo flashed to the center of the stadium and stopped Senju and Ziun. What's wrong? Why did it suddenly stop? The genius of Cloud Shinobi Village, isn't it falling short? Unknown onlookers craned their necks one by one. After being beaten by Ziun for 2 games, he finally met Konoha's genius and had the upper hand, and he stopped like this. At the same time, Uchiha Mikoto and Whirlpool Kushina in the stands also became nervous, their palms were sweating, and their breathing became heavier. Is the future that Ziun told them last night will come true? Oh? Hitaki Shigeru, it's you again, interrupting me again and again, what are you going to do? Ziun looked at Hitaki Mishuo and asked knowingly. Hey, what am I going to do? Of course I want to ask for justice for us Konoha shinobi. Seeing Ziun talking, Hitaki Mishuo gave a cold voice, and took a step forward. His whole body suddenly changed from the original enthusiasm and cheerfulness to cold and cold. His voice also resounded throughout the stadium. What's wrong? Did something happen? What happened? The crowd's onlookers were at a loss, not knowing what Hitaki Shigeru was going to do. Hitaki Shigeru, what do you mean? What do you mean for Konoha shinobi, please tell me clearly. At the same time, Third Reikage and Tutai also flashed in front of Ziun and stood in front of Ziun. They naturally knew Ziun's plan, and now they are just cooperating with Konoha to perform this big show. Hey, what do you mean? Just now, we found the body of Uchiha Mikoto, a member of the Uchiha clan. The autopsy revealed that Uchiha Mikoto was injured by lightning-style ninjutsu. As far as I know, a few days ago, Uchiha Mikoto and Yayu Ziun, the genius of Cloud Shinobi Village, had a big conflict. Yayu Ziun immediately proposed to use Uchiha Mikoto to experiment with his new ninjutsu. You ended up being a killer. We Konoha kindly formed an alliance with your Cloud Shinobi Village, and also gave away a lot of materials and money. As a result, I didn't expect that in return, you would keep getting better and better. Kill the Konoha shinobi in Konoha Village, everyone of Cloud Shinobi Village, you don't take me too seriously, Konoha Village. After all, Hitaki Shigeru took out his white fang short blade, and the condensed blade of chakra appeared on the short blade, extremely sharp. His cage-level powerhouse's aura is also full of firepower. For a while, the audience was in an uproar. What? Was Uchiha Mikoto killed by Yayu Ziun? Is this true? The genius of Cloud Shinobi Village is too arrogant. Damn it, this is Konoha Village, killing Konoha Shinobi in Konoha Village, Cloud Shinobi Village is too much. The onlookers were filled with outrage after hearing Hitaki Mishuo's righteous awe-inspiring speech. In the stands, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was motionless, smiled slightly. Public opinion has already been mobilized, and then it will be logical to kill Yayu Ziun. No, what Ziun said is true. Master Naruto, he really used Mikoto's death to attack Ziun. In other words, the Anbu ninja who came to assassinate you last night was really sent by Master Naruto. Hearing that, 6-year-old Kushina was also stunned. This scene is exactly the same as what Ziun told herself last night. In other words, what Ziun said is true. How come? How could Lord Naruto be such a person? Kushina, in fact, I have seen this kind of darkness a long time ago. After today, I will go to Cloud Shinobi Village with Ziun. How about you, do you plan to come together? Mikoto grabbed Kushina's hand. I don't know, it's all so sudden. Kushina was completely dazed. After all, she is only 6 years old now. This scene of subverting the three views has had a huge impact on her small mind. Happiness. Happiness. At this moment, Ziun clapped abruptly. The applause was not big or small, but it was very prominent. As expected of Captain Anbu, you said I killed Uchiha Mikoto, do you have any evidence? Ziun's eyes shot a gleam, thunder and lightning all over his body, and his aura was not lost to Hitaki Shigeru. There was even a thundercloud in the sky just covering the sky above the stadium, and there seemed to be a huge thunder about to move between the clouds. It's terrible, can you mobilize the forces of nature? Feeling the thundercloud in the sky, Hitaki Mishuo, who was confronting Ziun, couldn't help muttering in his heart. It seems that today is a tough battle. Hey, do you want proof? Come here, bring up the body of Uchiha Mikoto, and let this genius of Cloud Shinobi Village take a good look. Hitaki Shigeru snapped his fingers and exclaimed in full breath. He knew that the people at Cloud Shinobi Village would say so, but the body of Uchiha Mikoto was given to him by Anbu, who was responsible for the assassination last night. Afterwards, several Anbu lurking in the dark brought a coffin. Humph, see clearly, here is the iron proof, I see how you deny it. When he walked to the coffin and lifted the coffin board, Hitaki Shigeru snorted coldly, waiting to watch the three people of Cloud Shinobi Village stage a face change for themselves. Next moment. Ha 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 ha. Captain Anbu Hitaki Shigeru, you care about this, call it iron proof. There was no unexpected panic, but the soil platform in front of Hitaki Mishuo, Third Reikage, and Yayuziun all laughed. After looking inside the coffin, Hitaki Shigeru and the Konoha staff were shocked. Inside the coffin, Uchiha Mikoto's corpse, at some point, became Yayuziun's clone. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Gaikyu. Chapter 26. How is it possible? No, this is absolutely impossible. After seeing the scene inside the coffin, Hitaki stepped back a few steps, completely absent. Last night, he clearly remembered that the Anbu ninja who was responsible for assassinating Uchiha Mikoto gave him the body of Uchiha Mikoto. After the corpse was handed over to him, he checked and verified it again and again. Whether it is chakra, breath, or even chakra attributes, they all match Uchiha Mikoto. How come today, suddenly become a clone of Yayuziun? Of course he didn't know that Ziun's Nine Tails Fox ability can transform into anyone's appearance, and it is seamless. As long as you don't use ninjutsu, Uranus Laozi is here, and it is impossible to recognize that Ziun is pretending to be. Shuo Mao, what's going on? Are you sure that the investigation is clear? Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't keep his breath too, and came to Hitaki Sakumo from the stand, and asked with a cold face. Wow! At the same time, the Konoha civilians at the scene were also confused by this turning point and another turning point. Hey? That body doesn't seem to be Uchiha Mikoto. Yes, where did Mikoto go? How did you do it? Have you figured out what's going on? This scene also caused the fishing vessel to quietly change. Hey, Naruto-sama, we did find Uchiha Mikoto's body just now, it must be Yayuziun's hands and feet. Otherwise, how could Uchiha Mikoto's body become his clone? After stabilizing his emotions a bit, and his brain was running fast, Hitaki immediately came up with another excuse. In his opinion, Yayuziun must have found out in advance and removed Mikoto's body. Then turned Mikoto's body into his own clone. Damn it, this genius is too tricky, no matter what, he must be killed today. Otherwise, it would be terrible to let him grow. AR, there must be AR. Such a confidential mission can't be detected, it can only be leaked. Sarutobi Hiruzen also secretly concluded. Otherwise, only with Yayuziun, a 10-year-old kid, how could he know his seamless strategy? Seal class, enchantment class, go to me. Surround Yayuziun and seal him. With an order from Hitaki Sakumo, dozens of sealed ninjas and enchantment ninjas lurking in the dark appeared one after another. Wow, wow, wow. The first time they appeared, the four Jainin were divided into four corners and activated the four purple flame formations that even the cage level strong couldn't break through, and surrounded Third Reikage, Ziun, and the Earth platform. Hihi, Hitaki Sakumo, a Konoha Anbu captain, dare to shoot without evidence, who gave you the courage? Is it Third Hokage? At this moment, Third Reikage gave a cold snort and activated the lightning-style chakra mode. With full momentum, he forcibly overwhelmed Hitaki Shimao's cage-level powerhouse. After all, Third Reikage is a powerhouse who can beat Eight Tails only physically, or at least the pinnacle of cage level. Do you still need any evidence? The fact is that Uchiha Mikoto is dead and was tuned by Yayu Ziun. Third Raikage, don't you want to protect the calf? Could it be that you want to have a war with Konoha? Looking at the aura of the third Raikage cage level peak powerhouse, Hataki said bitterly. Hey, Uchiha Mikoto really died in Ziun's hands. I naturally don't know how to protect the calf, but you can't even get the evidence. You just want to move in front of me. Don't you put me in your eyes. Third Raikage is aggressive and full of momentum. In fact, Third Raikage does have this confidence. The Eight Tails tailed beast bomb can't break his defense, and Konoha alone can't help him. The body must have been destroyed by you a long time ago. Anyway, Uchiha Mikoto is now alive and dead or dead, you can say whatever you want, Cloud Shinobi Village, I didn't expect you to be so shameless. Hataki Sakumo yelled. After all, the development of things was far beyond his expectations, and Konoha's White Fang's emotional loss of control is also reasonable. Ha ha ha, Cloud Shinobi Village is shameless? Hataki Shimao, for what you said. On shamelessness, no one can compare to your senior Konoha. Today, I will tear off your fig leaf. Mikoto, you can show up. Seeing that the time was almost here, Ziun's eyes were fixed on Mikoto in the stands, and the voice resounded through the audience. Hearing Ziun's voice, Mikoto took a deep breath and appeared in the center of the stadium. Of course, she was still holding Kushina in complete shock at this time. After all, Kushina is still young, and she has fallen into a state of being trapped by the impact of such three views, just like she was hit by illusion. Uchiha Mikoto is still alive. Yes, it's alive indeed. Then why Hataki Sakumo insisted that Uchiha Mikoto was dead? Another turning point surprised the Konoha village residents at the scene again. Uchiha Mikoto, you are still alive. After seeing Uchiha Mikoto, Hataki's expression was like eating shit. How can it be? How could Uchiha Mikoto still be alive? Sarutobi Hiruzen in the stands also looked terrified. What exactly is going on? Uchiha Mikoto obviously died yesterday, why is he still alive? Has Konoha village been penetrated to this point by Cloud Shinobi? Mikoto, tell everyone the truth. As soon as Mikoto appeared, Ziun flashed in front of Mikoto to protect her. Although in full view, Konoha's senior management is unlikely to kill Mikoto, but who can guarantee it? After all, Konoha's high-level skin is thicker than the city wall. Seeing Ziun approaching him, Mikoto felt relieved instantly. So he told the whole story about Anbu's assassination of himself last night. Impossible. It is impossible for Konoha to assassinate a ninja from the same village. Uchiha Mikoto, you are a fake. Hataki Sakumo has lost his heart, and when facing the living Uchiha Mikoto, he actually wants to deny it. Hataki Sakumo, you are really cheeky, even if someone can imitate me with transformation technique, Sharingan can't imitate it. Looking at Hataki Sakumo contemptuously, Mikoto's eyes turned scarlet, and two guyu appeared in her pupils. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for votes. Today's 5 shifts are over, please give me food. Chapter 27. The intense hatred makes the emotions in Mikoto's brain very intense. While chakra continued to stimulate the retinal nerve, the 2 go jade in the scarlet pupils suddenly changed into 3. 3-hook jade, Mikoto, your Sharingan has become a 3-hook jade. Ziun said in surprise when he discovered the changes in Mikoto. In fact, Ziun has already regarded Mikoto as a member of Cloud Shinobi Village. She becomes stronger, which is equivalent to Cloud Shinobi Village becoming stronger. The 3-go jade has basically reached the culmination of the Uchiha tribe who failed to turn on Mangeki Sharingan. In fact, the talent of Uchiha Mikoto in the original book was just not discovered. The woman who can give birth to Indra reincarnation chakra will have no talent. Who will believe it? It's just that because of Ziun's journey in this life, the plot has changed, and Mikoto's talent has been thoroughly inspired. Mikoto was also a little pleased. At the same time, after Mikoto showed Sharingan, the Konoha villagers at the scene understood. Uchiha Mikoto is definitely not dead. After all, even if the ninja could use the transformation technique to transform into her appearance, it would never be possible to show the Sharingan unique to the Uchiha clan. The Uchiha Mikoto in front of him should be his own. Uchiha Mikoto turned on the three-god jade? She is also a genius. After seeing Mikoto's three-god jade, the face of the patriarch Uchiha was also ugly. Unexpectedly, a tribe who was so neglected by him would start Sangu Jade at such a young age. Not many people of the Uchiha tribe have been able to turn on the three-god jade. The Uchiha clan has lost another genius. On the side, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was blue and purple. The development of things went far beyond what I had expected, and he was rapidly advancing in a direction out of control. Especially for fishing boats, many villagers at the scene have already questioned Konoha's senior management. Hey, Third Hokage, now things are coming to an end. Your Konoha executives have issued the order to assassinate Uchiha Mikoto and want to plant us Cloud Shinobi village. You Konoha must confess this matter. At the same time, Third Raikage also put pressure on the opponent appropriately, and his momentum grew a bit stronger. Third Raikage, this matter is too weird. We must have AR in Konoha village. Someone has falsely transmitted high-level instructions to frame our ninja. I will definitely investigate this matter and find out. Now, Sarutobi Hiruzen also feels that he can't act according to the original plan. Yes, he was a little confused. After all, so many villagers on the scene watched, they must not let their name the strongest Hokage be damaged. So he found a reason to want to justify. Upon hearing this, Third Raikage gave a cold snort and said nothing. After all, it is impossible for Third Hokage to admit that they did a dirty thing. Let Sarutobi Hiruzen personally admit that Konoha's high-level gang has committed a traitor, and it can be regarded as a shame on Konoha's face. Seal class, enchantment class, what are you doing in a daze, and don't arrest the traitors Uchiha Mikoto and Yayuziun for me. Before Sarutobi Hiruzen could finish speaking, a cold drink suddenly came. Everyone is looking for fame, but I don't know when, the king of pot Danzo appears. In fact, Danzo has been paying attention to the changes of things, and when he found that things were beyond everyone's expectations, he also stood up. As an old teammate who has partnered with Sarutobi Hiruzen for decades, he knows Sarutobi Hiruzen's character too well. Danzo knew that if he didn't stand up again, Sarutobi Hiruzen would have to admit it. As a result, Yayuziun could not be killed, and Konoha's executives lost their face. Danzo. Unexpectedly, Danzo would appear suddenly, and when he gave this order, Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a look and signaled Danzo not to pursue any further investigations. After all, he still cherishes feathers very much. But Danzo didn't think he had seen it. Hey, Hiruzen, haven't you seen it yet? Yayuziun, the kid, and Uchiha Mikoto played a good show together with Konoha rebel Uchiha Mikoto. Look at the whole process, they said. Are there any witnesses? Is there evidence? Just making up a few sentences is like buckling a shit basin on my Konoha head. It's simply outrageous. Today, no matter what, they are not allowed to leave Konoha village. Kill these two people here now. Otherwise, Konoha's reputation will be ruined. Danzo roared with anger in his eyes. This anger was directed at Ziun and Sarutobi Hiruzen, who made him almost persuade him. If that were the case, everything would not be in vain. Okay, I get it. You said exactly what I wanted to say. After hearing Danzo's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen instantly understood what to do. Today, Yayuziun's life must be left, otherwise the previous efforts will be wasted. Enchantment class, sealing class, go to me. Kill Yayuziun and traitor Uchiha Mikoto. Sarutobi Hiruzen then ordered. Hey, Konoha village is really shameless. Does this treat the old man as nothing? Third Reikage snorted. He never expected Konoha's senior management to open their eyes and talk nonsense. It seems that the worst has happened, and it must be beaten. Hell spike for Benkanshou. Third Reikage is not too nonsense, just show his nirvana skills directly. The lightning style chakra mode, where the strong muscles take out cell activation to the limit, and the third Reikage immediately poke a big hole in the 4 purple inflammation arrays arranged by the 4 J-nin. What a powerful ninjutsu! Seeing this scene, Konoha everyone was also taken aback. The 4 purple flame array was enough to trap the cage-level powerhouse's barrier, so it was easily broken. Tutai, you take Zeun and the others first, and the Konoha group will leave it to me. Third Reikage ordered in a low voice. Yes, Lord Reikage. Tutai said, and hurriedly came to Zeun's side. Let's go, Zeun. Our stay here is also causing trouble to Master Reikage. Okay, I get it. Uncle Reikage, hold on, and I'll be back to support you later. Zeun is not the kind of procrastinator at the critical moment. Now that Third Reikage has made up his mind, what I have to do now is to hurry up to escort Mikoto, Tutai, and others to a safe place, and then come back as fast as possible to support Uncle Reikage. After taking a look at his system panel, Zeun found that his Thunder Fruit proficiency had reached 80% after several actual battles. This also means that he can use Enel's 200 million volt Thor killer move that can destroy the island in the original work. You can use Konoha to try the power of this trick, but you must first escort Mikoto and the others to a safe place. Don't want to go. At this time, Hitaki Sakumo also flashed to Zeun's side for the first time. A chakra short blade stabbed Zeun, but was opened by the flashing Third Reikage with the slap of a slap. Get out of here! Third Reikage came to Zeun, Tutai, Mikoto and others, glaring at the Konoha shinobi ahead. Once someone attempts a sneak attack, Third Reikage will instantly slap him to death. After all, the current speed of Third Reikage is the second in Ninja World, and no one dares to call it the first. Maybe after Zeun becomes Raiden, he can surpass Third Reikage. P.S. Asking for flowers, asking for tickets. I feel like I'm going to hit the street. The data still can't get up. Chapter 28. It was said that it was Tutai escorting Zeun, but the truth is that he didn't make much effort on the Tutai all the way, but Zeun alone solved all Konoha's chasing soldiers. After escaping for about 1 day and 1 night, Zeun and others finally entered the territory of Thunder Country. Tutai, Mikoto, and Kushina are already exhausted, but Zeun is still full of energy. After all, the Vortex Fairy body has greatly improved Zeun. Teacher Tutai, you lead Mikoto back to the village first. I'm going to support Uncle Reikage. Handing Mikoto and Kushina, who was still bewildered, to Tutai, Zeun turned around and returned to Konoha. Because just now the system issued a new task to itself again. S-level mission, Rescue Third Reikage. Mission description, Rescue Third Reikage. Mission time, 2 days, mission reward, 50,000 points, armament Haki, water style vortex water blade, raise Nan, constitution +10, mission failure, none punish. In the original book, Third Reikage and 10,000 rock shinobi fought for 3 days and nights and finally died of exhaustion. Now that Third Reikage has been under Konoha for 1 day, it is very likely that Third Reikage will die in 2 days. It may even be less than 2 days. After all, Konoha's strength is much stronger than rock shinobi. Zeun must hurry to go to Konoha. Tutai didn't stop too much. After all, Zeun was too fast. Before he could say anything, Zeun had already turned into a thunder and lightning and disappeared. All the ninjas who still have strength, Yayu Zeun ran away, and must not let go of Third Reikage again. Meanwhile, in Konoha village, Third Reikage has fought against Konoha shinobi for a day and night. There are damaged buildings and houses everywhere, as well as the bodies of Konoha shinobi. The Third Reikage, which trained its defense to ultimate, has not been broken by Konoha shinobi. But regardless of speed or strength, third rankage has already experienced a serious decline. After all, physical strength and chakra are not unlimited, and third rankage will feel tired. Although Yayuziun has been let go, if we can kill third rankage, so many days will not be in vain. On the battlefield, Sarutobi Hiruzen wore a combat uniform, but he did not participate too much in the fight with third rankage. He played against third rankage, and the opponent's attack and defense were too terrifying, and he could only tickle the opponent. So Sarutobi Hiruzen retired and let Konoha Shinobi go. Next, as long as the energy of third rankage is consumed with the human sea tactics, when his chakra is exhausted, everything is over. Even taking advantage of the death of third rankage and the great chaos of Cloud Shinobi Village, Konoha took the initiative to provoke a war and completely defeated Cloud Shinobi Village in one fell swoop. After all, the internal talents of Cloud Shinobi Village are now withered. After the death of third rankage, the only one who can be called cage level is 8 Tails Jinkriki Burubi. Don't hesitate. After third rankage dies, he will immediately use his troops against Cloud Shinobi Village. It's already like this anyway. Don't kill Yayuziun. When he grows up, he will definitely come to us for revenge. At this time Danzo walked to Sarutobi Hiruzen and said, Yayuziun's talent is far beyond their imagination. Well, what you said makes sense, you really can't let such a genius grow up. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded, already thinking about resorting to force against Cloud Shinobi Village. However, Tsunagakure is still eyeing, if we use troops against Cloud Shinobi Village, Tsunagakure cannot sit back and watch. Sarutobi Hiruzen is still a little worried. Cloud Shinobi Village, Tsunagakure, the two villages are just separated from the east and west of Konoha, and the front line is too long. You're scared of a fart. Old idiot. Danzo really wanted to scold Sarutobi Hiruzen directly, but he didn't dare yet, so he could only say with anger. The mere Tsunagakure is not to be feared, and we can even pay a little benefit to Tsunagakure to alleviate their conflicts, and we will solve the Cloud Shinobi Village first. Well, Tsunagakure will leave it to you. When third rankage dies, I will immediately let Hitaki Sakumo lead troops to attack Cloud Shinobi Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded, and decided what Konoha would do next. Two old dogs, discussing such a confidential matter, they didn't hide a little bit. Are they too dismissive of my Cloud Shinobi Village? At this moment, a familiar voice came from behind Third Hokage and Danzo. Obviously Yayuziun. Turning his head and seeing it, Yayuziun turned into a Konoha shinobi, and sneaked behind them. Damn, you dare to come back. Earth-style Earth Dragon Bullet. Wind-style Vacuum Sphere. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans were not vegetarians either. The seal was almost completed in the blink of an eye, and the two ninjutsu flew towards Ziun, but they were useless. Konoha is like a toilet in my eyes. I come and leave if I want. Who can stop me? Ziun smiled, and he didn't start slowly at the same time. God's verdict. With a wave of one hand, two thunder pillars poured out of Ziun and flew towards Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans. Bang, bang. Two groups of Byakugan floated up, and both of them used body replacement technique at the same time to avoid the fatal blow. Only the sealing technique is useful to him, the sealing class, come on. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo appeared at a distance of tens of meters and hurriedly commanded the sealing team. Humph, it's really interesting. It seems that we don't need to send troops at all. We will kill Yayuziun and Third Rankage here today. Danzo also sneered. Unexpectedly, Yayuziun would take the initiative to send it to the door again. I really couldn't ask for it. A boring trick. Having completely torn his face, facing the Konoha shinobi, Ziun didn't have to hesitate this time, turning into a thunder and lightning with full firepower, harvesting the lives of these sealed ninjas. Almost in the blink of an eye, a sealed ninja fell. In less than 2 minutes, all the more than 40 sealed ninjas died. After all, Ziun's speed is too fast, and the slow thing like seal technique can't even be touched by his side. Killing these sealed ninjas, Konoha would have nothing to stop him. Damn it! Come and stop Yayuziun! Sarutobi Hiruzen yelled, and many ninjas in Konoha village rushed to Ziun's side when they heard it. Haha, goodbye! Ziun sneered and didn't intend to do too much fighting. He came to rescue Uncle Rakage this time, so it is not suitable to stay in Konoha for a long time. Although I really want to kill all the genius seedlings of Konoha during this period, it is more important to rescue Uncle Rakage in comparison. After opening the sight and hearing color. After this actual battle, Ziun's sight and hearing color has been successfully integrated with Thunder Fruit, and the huge observation haki covers almost half of Konoha. Quickly found the breath of Third Rakage, Ziun turned into thunder and flew over in a blink of an eye. Uncle Rakage, let's go! Coming to Third Rakage's side, Ziun found that Third Rakage was already a little bit collapsed. Ziun! Why are you back again? After seeing Yayuziun, Third Rakage was also happy, but also a little worried. He was actually ready to sacrifice. I'm here to save you. Ziun said quickly, preparing to leave with Third Rakage. Don't let them run away. Block him for me. Even if you die, you must stop them, and you must never let them return to Cloud Shinobi Village. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen also gathered almost all the ninjas that could be mobilized in Konoha Village, and surrounded Ziun and Third Rakage. Hehe, Sarutobi Hiruzen, you don't have the extra energy to take care of me, but worry about yourself. Looking at the furious Sarutobi Hiruzen, Ziun sneered, raising the power of thunder and lightning to the apex. Lei Ying. Mobilizing the power of thunder and lightning, Ziun's muscles bulged, and at the same time, all the clouds in the sky of Konoha gathered together. Immediately after that, in the continuous cloud layer, a spherical black cloud enough to cover the entire Konoha was falling from the sky. The sky dimmed suddenly. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Gaikyu. Chapter 29. Looking at the black spherical thundercloud like a miracle, the Konoha shinobi present were all startled. After all, anyone can feel that there are countless amazing currents and lightning in the center of the thundercloud. Once it hits it, I am afraid that the entire Konoha will be destroyed. Is this really a move that a ninja can release? Taking advantage of the distraction of many Konoha shinobi, Ziun took Third Rakage and left. No. Go chasing Yayuziun. Can't let them run away. Upon seeing this, Shimura Dan's jumped anxiously. He had seen Ziun's speed before, and no one could catch him once he was given a small gap. In fact, Konoha can no longer catch up with Ziun and Third Rakage, the two fastest ninjas in the ninja world. The reason for ordering to chase is that Danzo still has a glimmer of hope in his heart. Assemble the forces of the entire army to resolve this ninjutsu first. Sarutobi Hiruzen also ordered at the same time. If this blow is smashed, Konoha village must be destroyed. The only thing to be thankful for is that Lei Ying's descent speed is not very fast, they can resist. All ninjas who know wind style use wind style. The rest of the ninjas who don't know wind style, evacuate. From the perspective of ninjutsu's relative restraint attributes, wind style is more restrained from lightning style. Assembling all Konoha ninjas who will use wind style should be able to resolve this ninjutsu. Of course all this is just Sarutobi Hiruzen's guess. After hearing the order, the Konoha shinobi who knows wind style collectively use wind style ninjutsu. Wind style suppress. Wind style wind cut technique. Wind style vacuum sword. Wind style Quillen Gale. For a time, thousands of Konoha shinobi's wind style used to form a large net and greeted the thunder in the air. When the two collided, wind style ninjutsu disappeared like a pebble hitting a rock. Although Lei Ying's volume has also been reduced, the reduction in volume is only 1/10. After all, Ziun's Lei Ying is not lightning style ninjutsu, but the power of nature closer to Xianju. Unless there are perfect sage mode ninjutsu like Senju Hashirama, or 6 paths level ninjutsu can be resolved, the ninjutsu of ordinary ninjas will not have much effect at all. Damn it! Keep using wind style for me. Of course, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know this, and continued to direct Konoha Shinobi to use wind style. At this moment, Ziun and Third Reikage also escaped outside Konoha village, and then stopped. It should be safe here. Seeing and hearing the color opened the breath, and found that there were not too many Konoha Shinobi chasing after him. Ziun, did you make that thundercloud? Third Reikage looked at the huge thundercloud above Konoha village, and his heart was violent. This kind of killer move, even he has never seen it before. According to rumors, only Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama can produce ninjutsu with such great power and range. Yes, but the consumption is still relatively large. Now we should not be affected by Lei Ying. Ziun nodded. The reason why I didn't let Lei Ying fall quickly just now was because Lei Ying's range was too large and he was afraid of spreading to Third Reikage. Now Third Reikage was already a little collapsed, and he definitely couldn't hold it, so Ziun waited until he escaped beyond Lei Ying's range before Ziun started to use his full strength. Give it to me! Ziun yelled, the power of his mind moved, and immediately above Konoha village, Lei Ying's landing speed suddenly increased. What's going on? Why is it suddenly fast? If you land at Konoha village at this speed. No, get away. Many Konoha Shinobi people suddenly felt the breath of danger, and they scattered in all directions. Those who are fast can escape naturally, and those who are slow can only be swallowed by Lei Ying. As for the old Gaobi like Sarutobi Hiruzen, a reverse summoning technique disappeared in place when he saw the bad situation. With a bang, Lei Ying's damage was no worse than Pen 6 Paths Ultra Shen Luo Tianzheng in the original book. After all, it is also a big move at the level of destroying the country. It is not a problem to destroy a Konoha village. Yayu Ziun, Konoha must be at odds with you. Appearing on the Naruto rock, looking at the almost destroyed Konoha village below, Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth. It's already at odds with each other. Outside of Konoha village, Ziun's experience can faintly perceive Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. And at the moment Lei Ying fell, Ziun could feel the Konoha shinobi's breath at least a quarter less. No matter how thick Konoha's background is, this would be a huge loss. The only pity is that most of the dead are ninjas with weaker auras, and Chunin and Genin account for the majority. None of Konoha's genius ninjas were killed. Several cage-level powerhouses such as Hitaki Sakumo, Whirlpool Mito, Uchiha Patriarch, and others are also good. Of course, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans were not injured much, but this is good news for Ziun. After all, with them, Konoha might one day be persecuted to death of a cage-level powerhouse. It seems that I still need to strengthen my strength. If Thunder Fruit develops to awakening, I am afraid that today will be another situation. At this moment, Ziun's mind also heard system prompts. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the S-level mission, rescue Third Reikage, get rewards, 50,000 points, armament haki, water style vortex water blade, raise Nan, constitution plus 10. To be honest, this task reward is quite tasteless. Armament haki is actually elementary, but there is an S-rank ninjutsu water style vortex water blade, and a Muji ninjutsu raise Nan, plus 50,000 points, it does not look so bad. The most important thing is to save Third Reikage. Ziun will do it even if there is no reward for the mission. So it seems that these mission rewards are for nothing. Uncle Reikage, let's not delay. Go back and take a good rest. This time I eavesdropped that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans are preparing to start a war against Cloud Shinobi village. Then Ziun said to Third Reikage. Although Ziun eavesdropped that Sarutobi Hiruzen and others were discussing that after Third Reikage had died, he was preparing to launch a war against Cloud Shinobi village. But now that he has destroyed Konoha village, Sarutobi Hiruzen can't swallow this breath. They will definitely come to revenge after Konoha's construction is completed. I have to quickly redeem some of Marine 6 Style's physical skills so that the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi village can learn, otherwise, with the strength of Cloud Shinobi village, there is no way to fight against the strong Konoha. However, Konoha is now damaged, and Tsunagakure should take action, hoping they can buy some time for Cloud Shinobi Village. In short, the next ninja world cannot be calmed down anymore. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Please, everyone. Chapter 30. The fact that Konoha was razed to the ground quickly spread throughout the ninja world. As soon as they received this news, most people's first reaction was not to believe it. After all, Konoha is the strongest shinobu village in the shinobi world. How could it be razed to the ground? What makes it even more unacceptable is that the person who did all this is actually Yayuziun, a genius who just graduated from Cloud Shinobi Village. This sounds even more so that everyone thinks it is false news. But combined with Sarutobi Hiruzun's past style, if it were fake news, how could such fake news that damage Konoha's credibility be spread? There must be something tricky in it. Tsunagakure, Fengying office. Holding a scroll containing information in his hand, the young third Kazekage was lost in thought. Konoha village was razed to the ground. We need to verify this. If this is the case, it is a good opportunity to attack Konoha. Hearing this, the middle-aged Cho spoke, "That's right, I have sent someone to investigate, and I believe the results will be obtained soon." But this Yayuziun is really worrying. Regardless of whether the matter is true or not, the fact that this kind of news spreads out has proved Yayuziun's talent. Cho is also full of worries. In fact, the appearance of this kind of talent in any village has clearly surpassed all the geniuses of the same period, and it will make other high-level ninja villages uneasy. After all, it is precisely because the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan have two geniuses who can push the ninja world at the same time, that the ninja world has formed the current situation. With the appearance of a genius like Senju Hashirama or Uchiha Madara, the pattern of the ninja world may change drastically. As for where to change, who will be a next, and who will grow, no one knows. What if you are a next? So it makes sense to worry. In fact, if Ziun knew that Sand Shinobi executives had this kind of thought, he would definitely tell them not to worry. As for Tsunagakure, 90% of the entire land is sandy and windy. Even if it is too cumbersome to give to Cloud Shinobi Village, why would you go to annex them? In fact, none of the ninja villages in the original Ninja World Wars said that they would annex Tsunagakure. Don't worry about so much. This time, Konoha must be taken down. My Tsunagakure has been trapped by the economy and the environment for too long. Only by taking Konoha can my Tsunagakure have a chance to grow. The eyes of the young Feng Ying shone with the light of a fighting madman. Konoha's fertile land is the main reason why he has always wanted to take the opportunity to start a war at this time. After all, Konoha is too rich, and rich means having resources and the ability to develop ninjutsu, and he will become stronger and stronger. On the other hand, Sand Shinobi, without money and resources, will become weaker and weaker. Third Kazekage is indeed very insightful. Later Tsunagakure has indeed become the weakest of the 5 ninja villages, and even the cage-level strong cannot be trained. When it comes to Shippuden, Tsunagakure is even only Gaara as a cage-level powerhouse. Damn it! Yayuziun must be eradicated and troops are sent to Cloud Shinobi Village immediately. The day after Konoha was just destroyed, Danzo was so arguing that Hokage asked Sarutobi Hiruzun to start a war. "You are crazy, Danzo, now that Konoha village is destroyed, rebuild the village first." Sarutobi Hiruzun couldn't bear the mad dog Danzo, and said directly and impatiently, "Are you giving Yayuziun time to grow?" Sarutobi Hiruzun. Danzo asked coldly, and Sarutobi Hiruzun's personality was revealed again at the critical moment. "Okay, let me ask you, all 40 members of the sealing team were killed in this battle. If we meet Yayuziun on the battlefield, what means do we have to deal with him?" Sarutobi Hiruzun stopped Shimura dance all at once. "Aren't you going to seal the ghoul? That ninjutsu, even 9 tails can be sealed." Danzo sneered. "Hey, I can teach you this ninjutsu." Sarutobi Hiruzen retorted unceremoniously, and gave Danzo a stern look by the way. The ninjutsu of ghoul sealing is indeed very strong, even 9 tails can still be sealed, but the side effects are very big, and the soul needs to be sold to Shinigami. In other words, it is the forbidden technique with the limit of 1 for 1. Danzo is going to die by himself. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to eat himself in one breath, Danzo shrank his neck and stunned. What to do then? I can't just watch Yayuziun grow up. Danzo said with a cold face. I have sent someone to explain the seriousness of the problem to the Vortex clan. I hope they can surrender the Vortex clan's sealing technique so that they have a chance to kill Yayuziun. Sarutobi Hiruzen said without looking up. Hey, just the stubborn temper of Patriarch Vortex, he won't agree. Danzo snorted coldly. But I have asked the Vortex family many times to ask for a seal technique, and every time I ate it. This time it's a big deal, if they don't agree. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't finish, but Danzo already knew what his old partner meant. In terms of cruelty, Sarutobi Hiruzen is no less than himself. After returning to the village, Ziun first sent Third Reikage to the hospital, and then used 30,000 points to redeem the recipe how to make Marine 6 styles suitable for ninja learning. Tsutai teacher, I have completed the research on the ninjutsu, and now give it to you. You can let all the ninjas with suitable conditions in Cloud Shinobi Village come to learn. There is a possibility that there will be a big battle next. Ziun. It's nice to have you in Cloud Shinobi Village. After receiving the scroll, Tsutai was very excited and trembling all over. If Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas can learn those 3 ninjutsu, then the strength of Cloud Shinobi Village will be greatly increased. If Third Reikage knows, it will definitely be very happy. Teacher Tsutai, I belong to the Yayu clan and a member of Cloud Shinobi Village. These are what I should do. Ziun was quite calm, and then after he asked Tsutai where Mikoto and the others had settled, Ziun went to find Mikoto. Now Mikoto is settled in Cloud Shinobi Village guest house by Tsutai, and Kushina is with Mikoto. Let's go, you are already from Cloud Shinobi Village. You can't live in the guest house. Go live with me. Seeing the accommodation conditions of Mikoto and Kushina, Ziun immediately took Mikoto and Kushina to the Yayu clan. Mikoto didn't refuse, after all, she could only rely on Ziun now. Then Ziun and Third Reikage talked about it, and several Cloud Shinobi Chunin took the initiative to help Mikoto and the others move. After this incident, Ziun's status in Cloud Shinobi Village has risen quickly, from the first day of Cloud Shinobi Village to the hero who saved Third Reikage. So all these things were done quickly, and the Yayu clan also expressed their welcome to Mikoto and Kushina. Ziun, what's going on? Is Konoha really ruined by you? On the way to move, Mikoto asked Ziun. Didn't I answer you when I came back safely? Konoha has been destroyed, but it shouldn't hurt my vitality. Ziun smiled and answered Mikoto's question. Really? Great. Mikoto also showed a happy expression. That's right, just joy, she now has no feelings for Konoha, but hates it. After all, the senior Konoha sent an assassin to assassinate her. It's strange that she doesn't hate Konoha. Although Mikoto is gentle, he is not a virgin. These days, Kushina has gradually recovered her spirits. She actually didn't have much reaction to leaving Konoha. After all, she and Konoha only have a superficial relationship with Mito, plus the friendly relationship between the Vortex family and Konoha. She doesn't have much affection for Konoha herself, and even hates Konoha a little bit. After all, Kushina Tenten was ridiculed and bullied at school. After this incident, Kushina hated Konoha even more, because the Konoha executive sent someone to assassinate her best friend Uchiha Mikoto. Even Whirlpool Mito transferred her from the Whirlpool clan to Konoha just to cultivate the next 9 tails Jinchuriki. So Kushina has no doubt that she is just a pawn of Konoha's senior management. The only thing Kushina was more worried about was that Ziun told her that the Vortex family was going to die. P.S. ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Chapter 31. Chapter 31, a new mission to reward the pirate version of Huangchuan Hirazaka. Please ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Xiun, is it true that you said that the Vortex clan is going to die? Seeing Xiun coming back, Kushina also asked quickly. Of course it is true. Xiun replied. How long is that? I do not know either. Xiun spread his hands. He really didn't know about this, he only knew the approximate time soon. Why, who the hell would take the Whirlpool clan? Kushina was curious. The Vortex clan is considered to be a relatively honest clan, and they haven't had any enmity or resentment with other people. It might be Konoha. Xiun speculated. Konoha? Impossible, the Vortex clan and Konoha have always had a good relationship. Grandma Mito is still working as Jinkriki in Konoha. Kushina retorted, but she was not very confident. If it were in the past, she would definitely believe that it was impossible, but after experiencing this incident, she had seen the dirty tricks of Konoha's senior management. Actually, I just speculated, because your Vortex clan has a very powerful seal technique, Konoha is jealous. Xiun guessed. After destroying Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans must hate themselves to death, wishing to take them apart. But when he retreated from Konoha, he had already killed all the ninjas of Konoha's seal squad, and Konoha's seal talent was in short supply. The Whirlpool family is best at sealing technique. With the as you want to know, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans will definitely ask the Whirlpool family for help. If the Whirlpool clan doesn't agree to help Konoha, the Whirlpool clan will suffer. Of course, all this is just Xiun's guess. The Vortex Patriarch should not be so stupid that he couldn't see the situation clearly, maybe the Vortex clan wouldn't even perish. No, I have to tell the Patriarch about this. Kushina felt that what Xiun said made sense, and immediately wanted to leave Cloud Shinobi village and return to the Whirlpool clan. You go tell Patriarch Whirlpool now, he will listen to you. Do you have any definite evidence? Is it possible that you will also be stunned? Xiun pressed Kushina's shoulder with both hands and persuaded. Then what should I do? I can't just watch Patriarch Vortex perish. Kushina was so anxious that tears were coming out. Don't worry, I will find a way. If you are confident that you can persuade the chief of the Vortex to join Cloud Shinobi village, the Vortex clan will not perish. Xiun thought for a while and looked at Kushina. Although the strength of the Whirlpool clan is not good, the seal technique is very powerful, somewhat similar to the three major families of Konoha's Inoshika Ch. Although there is no top genius, but relying on a secret technique, these three families have risen from the wind and water of Konoha, and lived much better than the strongest Senju family, the Uchiha family. If the Vortex clan can join Cloud Shinobi village, it can be considered a big enhancement to Cloud Shinobi village. After all, the strength is not too strong, it is not easy to rebel, and there are secret techniques that can increase combat power. But it is so easy to get the Whirlpools to join Cloud Shinobi village. First Hokage Senju Hashirama failed to persuade the Whirlpools to join Konoha. I don't know if Kushina has the power to persuade Patriarch Whirlpool, after all. She seems to be the granddaughter of Patriarch Whirlpool. Of course, if the Vortex clan is unwilling to join Cloud Shinobi village, Xiun does not mind destroying the Vortex clan. After all, they have a lot of powerful sealing techniques in their hands, and they are still quite a threat to themselves. Next, everything depends on the choice of the Vortex family. After setting up Mikoto and Kushina, Kushina suddenly turned to Xiun. Xiun, I think it over. I want to go back to the country of the Vortex. I want to tell Grandpa the news. Kushina said firmly, it is impossible for her to sit and watch the Whirlpool clan annihilate. Really? Since you are confident, I won't stop you, I'll go with you, lest you be taken away by Konoha's people. Xiun nodded, without stopping Kushina. Because just in the conversation just now, the mission of the system was released again. S-level quest, participate in the Night of the Vortex Clan Extermination task description, participate in the Night of the Vortex Clan Extermination. Time limit, 7 days. Quest rewards, 30,000 points in quest points, Paramecia fruit, fire style fire extinguishment, strength plus 10, physical strength plus 3. Mission failure, no punishment. After seeing this mission, Xion can confirm that the Vortex clan will be destroyed within 7 days. Because the time limit is only 7 days. As for the mission requirements, I just let myself participate in the Night of the Vortex Clan Extermination, and did not say to save the Vortex Clan or destroy the Vortex Clan. It seems that the system is still very understanding. After all, if the system asks to save the Vortex family, then this task will be disgusting. What if the Vortex family does not want to join Cloud Shinobi Village? Then Xion didn't want to rescue them. Now he is only participating in the Night of the Vortex Clan Extermination, that is, the right to choose is completely in Xion's hands. To destroy the Vortex family or save the Vortex family is all within Xion's thought. Of course, more depends on the Whirlpool clan leader's thoughts. If he refuses Xion, then Xion has to destroy the Whirlpool clan. The reward of this S-level mission also made Xion's eyes shine. The fruit of Paramecia is an extremely pervert fruit. Those who have the ability of the fruit of the door can open the door freely in any place. The place to open the door includes in the air, on the flame, etc., no matter how hard the place is or the shape of the object, such as flame or air, can create the door. It is possible to create doors of different types, sizes, and shapes according to the user's will. It's just that the fruit-powered person in One Piece is too vegetable, so the fruit looks very vegetable. The fruit of the door is indeed an auxiliary fruit, and the fruit ability itself does not have any attack characteristics, so how strong the fruit ability is completely depends on the strength of the fruit ability. If you give Garp a fruit of the door, then the manga of One Piece may have to be renamed to the King of Marine. If you have to use the ninjutsu in Naruto as an analogy, the fruit of the gate is equivalent to the power of the 6 paths in Naruto, Hiroizaka. Being able to create a space wherever you want to go in and out at will is much stronger than Kamui, the other time-space ninjutsu, which is considered to be the pirate version of Huangkanbai Ryasaka. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Chapter 32. Specifically, the door fruit can be regarded as an improved version of Huangchuan Bisaka Yang. After all, Menmenkyuo's attack speed is very fast, which is fundamentally different from Huangchuan Hirasaka, which takes a long time to read the article. Even the fruit of the door can achieve the effect of another time and space ninjutsu, Flying Thunder God. For example, the space teleportation and the transfer of the enemy's attack, what Flying Thunder God can do, all the fruits can do, and it is even more convenient than Flying Thunder God. After all, Flying Thunder God still needs to be marked, and the gate fruit does not need to be marked. As long as Xion wants to, it can be teleported anywhere. With such a generous reward, Xion has done this task. It was done that Mikoto stayed in Yayu's clan, and had no rest at all. Soon Xion and Kushina embarked on a journey to the country of the Vortex. For insurance, Xion didn't tell anyone about this trip, only Third Reikage who was still recovering. Third Reikage didn't say anything, but just told Xion to be careful. With Xion's current strength, as long as he wants to escape, no one can catch him, which is why Third Reikage is relieved. Xion, thank you for accompanying me to the country of the Vortex, you don't actually need to go. Kushina was very touched that Xion accompanied her to the country of Vortex. Because he had just had a battle with Konoha, he went to Uzumaki with himself without any rest. In fact, Xion has nothing to do with the Vortex family, and there is no need to bother about it, so Kushina is very moved. It's okay. I don't want the Whirlpool family to die like this. Xion also didn't explain to Kushina that she accompanied her to the Uzumaki kingdom because of the task reward. A favor for nothing, or a favor of Kushina, isn't it fragrant? Then the two embarked on their way to the Uzumaki kingdom. Uzumaki is an island country. This country is very small, its strength is not strong, and it does not even have a shinobu village. But because the famous Vortex family lives here, the country of Vortex is also considered a peaceful country. It just so happens that Cloud Shinobi Village can reach the country of Vortex directly through the ocean, so Ziun and Kushina arrived in the country of Vortex in less than half a day. Under the leadership of Kushina, the two quickly reached the Vortex race land. Miss Kushina. It's Miss Kushina. Quick! Go and report to the Patriarch. When they came to the gate of the Vortex clan, the two Vortex clansmen who were in charge of guarding the gate recognized Kushina at once. At the same time, they were very pleasantly surprised to report to the Vortex chief. As for Ziun, who has used the fruit ability to change into the appearance of other people, he has not used his own real body, so it has not attracted the attention of the Vortex people. After all, he has become famous now. As Konoha's allies, the Vortex clan will definitely be guarded against them if they show up in their true colors. Ziun didn't want to cause unnecessary trouble. Soon after hearing Kushina's name, the Patriarch of the Whirlpool, immediately trot out. Kushina, why are you back? Didn't you get taken away by the people from Cloud Shinobi Village? After meeting Kushina, Wu Zhang immediately gave herself a granddaughter a big hug. When he heard that Kushina had defected from Cloud Shinobi Village, he was still worried, thinking that he would never see Kushina in his life. I didn't expect to meet so soon. It's the hero of Cloud Shinobi Village. Yayu Ziun ordered me to escort Kushina back. After all, she was sent to Konoha village to succeed Mito and become the Nine-Tails Jinkriki. Master Ziun thought this was a tragedy, so she brought Kushina out of Konoha. At this moment, Ziun, who changed his appearance, said cheeky. Thank me for me, Yayu Ziun of Cloud Shinobi Village. Uyuzura also nodded and said, and at the same time, his feelings for Ziun improved. In fact, Uzumaki didn't want to send his own granddaughter to Konoha as Jinkriki, but he could only do so in order not to sin against Konoha. I didn't expect that Kushina would come back after going around. This is because I owe Cloud Shinobi Village a favor. At this time, Kushina didn't delay and said directly, Grandpa, I have received news that the Vortex family is likely to die recently. Kushina didn't talk nonsense, and directly said that the Vortex clan was going to die. Hearing this, Hui Zhang's face immediately became serious. Stupid boy, what are you talking about? How can the Whirlpool clan be destroyed? Grandpa, has Konoha sent someone to ask you for a seal technique recently? At this time, Kushina turned around and asked. Of course, Ziun told her to ask her in advance, otherwise Kushina, a 6-year-old kid, how would she understand this? I did, and there have been 4 or 5 trips in the last few days. They said it was to deal with Yayu Ziun. I hope we will hand over the sealing technique, because only the sealing technique can deal with Yayu Ziun. Whirlpool didn't feel that something was wrong, so he told the details directly. After all, facing his own granddaughter, he has nothing to hide. Then have you handed it over? Grandpa. Of course it's not. How can secret techniques such as a life-saving thing be handed over to others casually? Whirlpool hides a faint smile. That's it, maybe Konoha will hate our Whirlpool clan for this, and kill us all. Kushina said in surprise. Because the deduction of the matter is exactly the same as what Ziun said at the beginning. Stupid boy, don't think too much. Grandpa has sent more than a dozen Vortex people who are good at sealing techniques to Konoha. How could they hate us? This kid, how come Konoha's mind is full of these? Conspiracy. Kushina touched Kushina's red hair lovingly, and felt a little pain at the same time. Konoha, it took less than half a year for her own granddaughter to go to your place, and she became like this. This time, I must hide Kushina, so I can't be discovered by Konoha's people, otherwise they will definitely come to ask someone again. But, Grandpa, what I said is true. Seeing that Kushina didn't believe her, Kushina burst into tears. Because according to Ziyun's prediction, the Vortex clan will be destroyed within 7 days. Don't think about it, Kushina, the Whirlpool family will be fine. Come here, take Kushina back to the house. The Master Vortex waved his hand and felt that he didn't need to talk to Kushina. She is only 6 years old and shouldn't be full of these dark things. Patriarch Vortex, I'm Yayu Ziyun. With the aura of Third Hokage and Shimura Dans, do you think they will let go of this opportunity to get the Vortex clan seal technique for nothing? At this moment, Ziyun also changed back to his real body and appeared in front of the whirlpool. Because he felt that the time had come. P.S. Please ask for flowers, ask for votes, ask for support, Gaikyu, everyone. Chapter 33. Night. Yayu Ziyun. After seeing Ziyun's true face, the whirlpool hides a few steps backwards, his face full of horror. The Vortex people present could not help but step back a few steps, their faces were solemn, and their guard values were full. At only 10 years old, he has the power to destroy Konoha. Such a genius is an individual who can guard against it. Don't worry, Patriarch Vortex, I am not here to ask you for ninjutsu, but to inform you that the Vortex clan is likely to be extinct. Ziyun said slowly. You. I wanted to say the word fart, but Kazura held it back. The man in front of him is a cage-level powerhouse with the power to destroy a village. If you offend him, the Vortex clan is indeed going to be annihilated. Why did Master Ziyun say this? Huozang rarely used honorifics. In the ninja world, strength is the respect, and the strength of the whirlpool hides the best, that is, the elite Jainin. It is not ashamed to use honorifics to a cage-level powerhouse. What's more, Yayu Ziyun rescued Kushina from Konoha's claws and personally escorted her back to the Vortex clan. After all, I owe Yayu Ziyun an adult. No matter from which point of view, the man in front of him deserves his honorifics. Ziyun's heart moved when he heard what Wei Zhang called him. It seems that there is a play to win over the Vortex family. It's very simple. Although you have sent a tribe who is good at sealing art to support you, Shimura Dans and Sarutobi Hiruzen can't afford to let go of this opportunity to get the sealing art in vain. The chief of the Vortex should be very clear that the sealing technique of the Vortex clan is something they all dream of. I think not only recently, I am afraid Konoha has sent people to you to ask for the seal of the Vortex clan. In this case, you send a few clansmen who know how to seal it, it can't fill their desires at all, can it? Ziyun said unhurriedly. Hearing that, the whirlpool hides a rare refute. Because the facts are exactly the same as Ziyun said. Before Konoha was destroyed, Shimura Dans and Sarutobi Hiruzen sent people to ask for their seal more than once. It's just that the request has been too diligent recently. But with just a few words, it is also very difficult to convince Kazura to believe Ziyun's words. The reason is simple. After that, Cloud Shinobi Village and Konoha Village have become deadly enemies. At this time, the hero of Cloud Shinobi Village, Yayu Ziyun, suddenly appeared, knowing it with affection and moving with reason, most likely to provoke the relationship between the Vortex family and Konoha. After seeing Patriarch Whirlpool being silent, Ziyun also understood that it was impossible to convince the other party in a few words. However, he didn't intend to persuade the other party with his lips. If Patriarch Vortex doesn't believe it, you can wait for 7 days, and within 7 days, Anbu sent by Konoha will come. Ziyun said confidently. Your prediction will be wrong, but the system will never go wrong. Of course, this news was not given to the Whirlpool family for nothing. I hope that if the Whirlpool family escapes this catastrophe, they can join Cloud Shinobi Village. Ziyun revealed his true purpose of coming this time. Then what if Konoha didn't send a killer? Huozang frowned and didn't clarify the words. After all, he didn't want to offend Ziyun. If not, just assume that I have never been here. Save the favor of Kushina, and we have both cleared up. How does the chief of the Vortex feel? Xion smiled, and then the conversation turned, with a hint of cruelty in his tone. In fact, when the Vortex clan grows up, you don't have to worry that I came to provoke the relationship between the Vortex clan and Konoha, because with my strength, there is no need to provoke the relationship between the Vortex clan and Konoha. Whilst speaking, Whirlpool could feel thunder from the sky, as well as the haphazard thunder and lightning shining all over Xion. This is the meaning of threat. Indeed, with the strength of the Yayu Xion cage-level powerhouse, he didn't need to provoke the relationship between the Vortex family and Konoha. After all, he has the power to destroy Konoha, and it is easy to destroy the Vortex, so why bother to provoke it? Well, I believe Master Xion will never aimlessly and come to the Vortex clan to talk to me about this kind of thing. 7 days later, if the Vortex clan is really annihilated, please ask Master Xion to help. The Vortex clan is also willing to join Cloud Shinobi Village. If not, I hope Master Xion will keep his promise, and he will assume that he has never been to my Whirlpool clan. Whirlpool was convinced. Rather than saying that he was persuaded, it was better to say that he was shocked by Xion's strength. After all, such a powerful person as Yayu Xion cannot afford to offend the Vortex family. Patriarch Whirlpool is indeed a smart person. Of course Xion knew this too, and smiled with satisfaction. If the Whirlpool did not agree to his request, the night of the Whirlpool clan extermination is estimated to be ahead of today. After all, Xion couldn't have watched the seal technique of the Vortex clan being taken away by Konoha. Whirlpool also understood the meaning of Xion's words, and shed a cold sweat. At the same time, he also felt in his heart that the Vortex clan really could not continue to live in the small place of the Vortex country. It was time to take refuge in a big power. After all, the strength of the Vortex family is not strong, and any cage-level powerhouse has the strength to destroy the Vortex family. Keep staying in this place, even if Konoha doesn't do it, sooner or later other villages will do it. Every husband is not guilty, and he is guilty of his crime. The Vortex clan possesses the most powerful sealing technique in the ninja world, but they are not strong enough to protect themselves, and they are independent of the world and refuse to join any forces. If virtue is not matched, there will be disasters. This way, one day you will get yourself in. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for votes, ask for all kinds of support. The data is too miserable. Chapter 34. 7 days passed in a blink of an eye. For these 7 days, Xion had stayed in the Vortex country, but did not live in the Vortex clan. Because Konoha will definitely send people to ask for sealing techniques for these 7 days, Xion doesn't want to be found out by Konoha's people. What if they are alert if they see themselves? The fact is exactly the same. For at least 5 of these 7 days, ninjas sent by Konoha entered the Vortex clan, and every time they left unhappy. For the last time, the two sides even broke out in a quarrel. These are what Xion felt when he opened Observation Haki. Of course, Xion has not been idle for the past 7 days, but used his free time to practice Armament Haki. With the Vortex Fairy body, Xion can practice for 14 hours a day without breathing. In just 7 days, Armament Haki's proficiency has reached 70%, which is the highest level that can be achieved in practice. If you want to go further, you have to rely on actual combat. Although the junior Armament Haki didn't improve Xion much, the really powerful ones are the senior Armament Haki emission that can directly attack the enemy's body. But Xion is still serious. After all, one more skill means one more whole card. Not to mention that Armament Haki is mixed with Thunder Fruit, and its destructive power has increased somewhat. After dark, Xion felt that an unknown aura had sneaked into the Vortex Kingdom, and Xion came to the Vortex clan at the fastest speed. Konoha's assassin has entered the country of Vortex. There is no extra courtesy, Xion said immediately after seeing Patriarch Vortex. All members of the tribe are acting in accordance with the prepared plan. Whirlpool's expression changed drastically, and at the same time he gave an order. In order to cope with this night, the Vortex clan had already figured out a plan to deal with it. All the Vortex people who know Shadow Clone use Shadow Clone one after another. The clone will appear in the Vortex clone instead of the body, creating the illusion that everything is normal for the Vortex clone. However, there are not many Vortex people who know Shadow Clone. For this reason, Xion specially used lightning-style Shadow Clone to separate 100 Vortex people and then transform them into their usual way to live in the Vortex clone. Fortunately, Xion has a Vortex fairy body, and it doesn't take too much physical effort to separate 100 Shadow Clone. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Before long, dozens of Kunao suddenly shot out from the darkness of the Vortex clan land from different angles, and dozens of clones were killed instantly. These avatars all have enough chakra, even if they were shot by Kyu, they did not disappear, but fell to the ground, creating the illusion of death. Damn it! The whirlpool hiding in the dark to observe all this is also angry. If it weren't for Yayu Xiun to tell him in advance, it would not be the clone who was killed by Kyu, but the Vortex tribe. The killing continued. After a while, most of the Vortex tribesmen in the tribe land were killed, and only a few people remained and were taken as prisoners. Scared? Is it so easy? It seems that the Vortex clan has been living in peace for too long, and their vigilance is too low. The headed ninja sneered. There are also these prisoners, take them all back, don't kill them all, and then you will choose a suitable one as Jinkraki. Next. Find the secret technique of the Vortex family and retreat. Unexpectedly, it was so easy to succeed, and the leading ninja gave an order, and the more than 20 Anbu ninjas immediately searched the Vortex clan. The strength of these people is the lowest elite Jnin, and there are also 2 or 3 elite Jnin. It is worth mentioning that these people all disguised themselves as Cloud Shinobi ninjas. Interestingly, in order to make the Vortex people hate Cloud Shinobi village, has it been done this way? Chief Whirlpool sneered. Of course he wouldn't think these people were Cloud Shinobi ninjas. If Cloud Shinobi village were to attack the Vortex clan, then when Yayu Xiun came 7 days ago, the Vortex clan had already been extinct. There is no need to spend this effort at all. This is clearly the appearance of Konoha Shinobi dressed as Cloud Shinobi. And the ninjutsu they use is the conventional ninjutsu practiced by Konoha Shinobi, which is fundamentally different from the ninjutsu of Cloud Shinobi village. It's really easy to deal with smart people. Xiun was very relieved to see that there was no doubt about Cloud Shinobi in Kazura. Otherwise, he still needs to use the fruit power to transform into the appearance of Shimura Dance or Sarutobi Hiruzen, so that these assassins can show their true colors. Afterwards, dozens of Anbu ninjas gathered together in the room where the Whirlpool clan secret arts were placed. This was also prepared by Xiun in advance. Stack all the secret art scrolls together, attract the enemy, and then completely destroy the opponent. That's it, take down the secret technique and retreat. The leading ninja showed greedy eyes, and just wanted to touch the scroll that recorded the seal technique, but was bound by a golden chain. It was the whirlpool that made the move. Seal adamantine sealing chains. Several golden chains flew out of the body hidden in the whirlpool, and firmly locked the ninja named as the leader. Kill. Several elite ninjas of the Whirlpool clan lurking in the dark jumped out and killed them. No, there is an ambush, quickly take the scroll back. The Vortex people don't care. Seeing that the boss was killed, the other ninjas also reacted, lying in ambush. Immediately wanted to desperately to take away the scrolls of the Vortex clan. Swish! Dozens of Vortex clansmen who had been lurking jumped out and fought with each other. There is no need to cause the Vortex people to suffer too many casualties, I should also take action. Xiun also appeared, and flashed in front of several ninjas like lightning. Pretending to be the Cloud Shinobi and destroying the Whirlpool clan, ruining my reputation as Cloud Shinobi, do you want to leave so easily? God's ruling, precise strike. In conjunction with observation haki, several thunder and lightning fell from the sky, and the precise blows hit the Cloud Shinobi who were competing for the real, making them lose their combat ability. Kill them! Huozang ordered, mercilessly. If it weren't for Xiun, the Vortex people would die under the hands of these ninjas, so Vortex Zhang didn't leave any room at all. That's what the Virgin would do. Several Vortex people rushed up and killed the ninjas paralyzed by thunder and lightning. Night. Yayu Xiun. After seeing the familiar thunder and lightning moves, the remaining ninjas also widened their eyes, and their speech trembled. After looking at each other, these ninjas knew what the other side meant. Retreat. Retreat decisively. Against the cage level strong, they think they don't have this ability. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets, ask for collection. Chapter 35. Don't even want to run. Whirlpool sneered, and the rest of the Whirlpool clansmen lurking in the dark came out again, killing these ninjas who wanted to escape by surprise. Although the strength of the Vortex clan is not strong, but the sealing secret technique plus the physical bonus, even if the Chunin level faces a Jainin, it can burst out a lot of energy. What's more, these people are all enemies who want to wipe out the Whirlpool clan, and with hatred, the Whirlpool clan members burst out with even more powerful power. Don't kill them all, leave a living, and ask them who sent them. Seeing that the Whirlpool clan had a little red eyes, Xiun reminded him timely. It is best to have definite evidence that these ninjas were indeed sent by Konoha, so that Konoha will deny in the future and the Vortex clan will also be shaken. Xiun does not want to leave any hidden dangers. Swish! After hearing Xiun's words, the enemy ninjas were also unambiguous, and started suicide mode one after another. This is to avoid being captured and leaving no evidence for the enemy. A death squad. Seeing this, Xiun sneered. This style is almost certainly the ninja of Roots or Konoha Anbu. Fortunately, Patriarch Vortex was still very calm, and another sealing secret technique caught a ninja who wanted to commit suicide. With the powerful adamantine sealing chains, even the tail beast can be subdued, and it is easy to subdue a non-cage level ninja. A few minutes later, with the help of Xiun, the Vortex tribesmen solved all the invading enemies, leaving only one living mouth sealed by Vortex hidden. Walking to the survivor, Xiun took off his mask. Hehe, old acquaintances, Konoha Jainin, Kato Dan. Seeing the other person's looks, Xiun was amused. With silver hair and handsome sunshine, it is Konoha's Jainin Kato Dan. Hey, who told you I am a Konoha shinobi? Kato Dan smiled coldly. As a root member, not many people even in Konoha knew him, let alone Yayu Xiun, a cloud shinobi ninja. He clearly wanted to deceive himself. Patriarch Whirlpool, ask your people to check if there is a curse mark on his tongue. Xiun sneered, and didn't bother to talk to Kato Dan. He also didn't expect a root member to take the initiative to tell the secret. These people were completely brainwashed by Shimura Dans, thinking that their murder and arson activities were all for Konoha, which is extremely stupid. Chief Vortex nodded and motioned to a Vortex tribe to look forward. Open Kato Dan's mouth, then pull his tongue out. Sure enough, there was a curse mark on it, which was exactly the imprint that Danzo left on all root members. The person who was planted with this curse could not speak or move even if he wanted to inform the secret. With this technique, he can't tell the truth even if he wants to tell the truth. Xiun said to Chief Vortex. Leave it to me. Seeing those spells that resemble the seal technique, Wu Zhang took the initiative to stand up. The tongue bane supremacy technique is a kind of sealing technique. For the whirlpool that is good at sealing technique, it is not very difficult to untie it. After a lot of effort, the tongue curse technique was undone. Xiun then took out a control spell, which he temporarily exchanged for 20,000 points in the system space. Although it hurts a bit, but with this spell, Kato Dan can tell the truth. The equivalent of 20,000 points in exchange for the allegiance of the Vortex family is still very worthwhile. Then Kato Dan told the truth. Did Konoha really arranged this operation? In addition to Danzo, there was an order from Third Hokage. Whirlpool let out a cold sweat when he heard the truth. Don't worry if Danzo has this thought. You can't see that Sarutobi Hiruzen is such a person on weekdays. Unexpectedly, behind the scenes, he actually wanted to kill the Whirlpool family. Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen both wear a pair of pants. It's not surprising. Don't forget that the reason why Danzo can command the root organization of Anbu is not weaker than Anbu, but Sarutobi Hiruzen gave the rights. Ziun said lightly. In a sense, everything Danzo does has Sarutobi Hiruzen's acquiescence, which is not something to doubt. I was naive. I thought Konoha would be an eternal ally of the Vortex clan. Whirlpool murmured to himself, and at the same time strengthened his inner thoughts. The Vortex family, it is time to take refuge in a big power, otherwise in this boundless world of tolerance, the Vortex family will not be able to protect themselves. There are no eternal allies in the world, only eternal interests. Ziun laughed. The Vortex clan has stayed in the ivory tower for too long, and the political IQ is too low. No wonder the original work is silently annihilated. As long as it is beneficial to Konoha, even the Senju and Uchiha clan can be destroyed, not to mention the mere Whirlpool clan. That's right, without the reminder of Master Ziun, my Whirlpool clan would have become history today. Having said that, Suo Zhang looked at Ziun, his eyes full of emotion. Thanks to Master Ziun for saving the Vortex clan. From today on, I would like to lead the Vortex clan to join Cloud Shinobi village and go through fire and water for Cloud Shinobi. Huo Zhang saluted Ziun on one knee. Although the current strength of Cloud Shinobi village is not strong, it is still relatively weak among the 5 major shinobi villages. But with a genius like Yayu Ziun who reached the strength of a cage-level powerhouse at the age of 10, Cloud Shinobi village will be the brightest in the future among the 5 great shinobi villages. So Wu Zhang did not hesitate much, and directly showed loyalty to Ziun. Then we don't need to stay here. If Konoha finds something is wrong, he will send someone again soon. I have arranged it, let's go. Ziun smiled, and the person who knows the current affairs is a handsome man, and the Whirlpool is indeed a smart person. Ziun then led the Vortex people to the seaside of the Uzumaki kingdom. 3 large ships with the flag of Cloud Shinobi village were anchored in the port. Tutai and Yayu Ai, the son of Third Raikage, stood in it. This was arranged by Ziun in advance. After all, for Ziun's feat, it would only take up to half a day to go back and forth between the country of Vortex and Cloud Shinobi village. As Ziun ordered, Tutai and Yayu Ai would naturally not have any doubts. At the moment when he led the Vortex tribe to board the ship, Ziun's mind also sounded a prompt of the system at an appropriate time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the S-level task. Participate in the Night of the Vortex Family Extermination, get rewards, 30,000 points for the task, the fruit of the Paramecia door, fire style fire extinguishment, strength plus 10, physical strength plus 3. P.S. Ask for flowers. Ask for your tickets. Chapter 36. The moment the system prompt sounded, there was a devil fruit in the system space that contained a deep breath of the sea. Paramecia Menmen fruit. This fruit has been awaited for a long time. Ziun took a small bite without hesitation, and threw the rest into the sea. Ziun almost vomited it out with just a small mouthful. Immediately, a wonderful force filled the body. It should be the power of the fruit of the door. Ziun inspected his system panel again. Host, Yayu Ziun. Constitution, 78, the limit for ordinary people is 10, not counting the Vortex Fairy bonus. Strength, 69, the limit for ordinary people is 10. Speed, 92, 10 for ordinary people, not counting Thunder Fruit bonus. Spirit, 51, 10 for ordinary people. Chakra, Elite Jainin class. Fruit ability, Thunder Fruit, 82.5% proficiency, Canine Fruit Eudemon's Nine Tails Fox form, proficiency 71.9%, Door Fruit, proficiency 0%. Special skills, Observation Hacky Beginner, Proficiency percent, Shaving, Proficiency 100%, Finger Pistol, Proficiency 100%, Iron Body, Proficiency 100%, Armament Hacky Beginner, Proficiency 73.7%, Vortex Fairy Body. Cumulative points, 40,000 points. Comprehensive Evaluation, Cage Level Strong. Not bad, the comprehensive evaluation has reached the height of the cage level powerhouse. In fact, Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara's Naruto early days were eliminated. Excluding the Fourth Ninja World War, cage level was inferior to the late stage of the dog. Before the First World War to Shippuden, the powerhouse with cage level strength would be able to walk sideways in the ninja world as long as he did not die. And Zeun's cage level is different from other cage levels. It has the extremely pervert ability of elementalization, which makes Zeun naturally immune to 99% of ninjutsu and physical attacks. Unless they possess Mangeki level illusion, immortality, or seal, ordinary cage level experts will only be passively beaten when they encounter Zeun. In terms of actual combat ability, Zeun should now be at the peak of cage level strength. However, Zeun is not complacent either, because he knows that Uchiha Madara is not dead yet, and his fame is likely to be targeted by Uchiha Madara. Therefore, we must continue to strengthen our strength. Next, my primary goal is to increase the proficiency of the door fruit to 70%. Unexpectedly, Zeun, you really brought the Vortex family over. At this moment, Tutai also came over, putting a hand on Zeun's shoulder. After seeing that Zeun had brought a striking red man, Tutai determined that it was the Vortex clan. So he was trembling with excitement. The Whirlpool clan is a clan that even Konoha wants to win, but I didn't expect to join Cloud Shinobi Village. This is something I didn't even dare to dream of. When Zeun said that the Vortex family might join Cloud Shinobi Village, and to prepare themselves today, Tutai couldn't believe it at first. But thinking of what Zeun said, he still transferred 3 ships to the Uzumaki Kingdom according to the plan. Unexpectedly, I really received the Vortex family. Of course, there are no eternal allies, only eternal interests. Konoha wants to destroy the Vortex clan for profit. Why can't the Vortex clan betray Konoha? Zeun smiled brightly. There are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans, 2 old Yinbai who are doing damage. Maybe there will be many Konoha people in the future to be absorbed by Cloud Shinobi Village. The biggest undercover of its solid wood leaves are really Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dans, as well as Yudatan Koharu and Mizuto Homura, Konoha F4. After some of their actions, Konoha cage-level powerhouses were killed and defected by their own people. If given the opportunity, he can also fight for a lot of Konoha's power. Damn it, Zeun, I feel like being thrown farther and farther by you. At this time, Yayu Ai also came over, looking envious. Zeun had just destroyed Konoha and saved his father. Now he has absorbed the Vortex family as a member of Cloud Shinobi Village. He has been thrown too far by this cousin, and he can't eat the kind of exhaust gas. No way, brother Ai, who makes me a genius. Zeun said stupidly. Humph. Ai was a little upset, but couldn't refute it. This kid's talent is indeed enviable. By the way, Mr. Tutai, how are those ninjutsu Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas learning? Is there anything uncomfortable? Zeun asked Tutai Deo again. Zeun, I'm just about to tell you about this. The ninjutsu you improved is very good and suitable for Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas to learn. Now ninjas above Chunin are hurrying to practice without any discomfort. Tutai was excited again. After learning these 3 muji, the combat power of Cloud Shinobi Village is definitely a huge improvement. At least Chunin who has learned these 3 muji ninjutsu will have an overwhelming advantage when he meets Chunin from Ninja Village. After all, Iron Body, Shave, and Finger Pistol, these 3 ninjutsu is a combination of defense, maneuverability, and speed, which greatly reduces the risk of ninja attacking high and low defense. That's good, we have accepted the Vortex clan, Konoha's senior executives will definitely go crazy knowing this news, and the Second Ninja World War is about to begin. Zion nodded. He had a hunch. If Konoha knew that the whirlpools had been taken over by Cloud Shinobi, they would definitely declare war on Cloud Shinobi Village immediately. The current strength gap between Cloud Shinobi Village and Konoha is still a bit big, and it is necessary to improve their strength as soon as possible. Not only myself, but the entire Cloud Shinobi Village must be upgraded as soon as possible. In fact, as Zion expected, after learning that the Vortex clan had joined Cloud Shinobi Village, the Konoha executives went crazy. Konoha office, Konoha F4 are all present, and the highest level meeting is held. Yayu Zion must be eradicated. This guy can no longer stay. Declare war on Cloud Shinobi. Danzo flies like a thunder. The seal technique of the Vortex family is one of the few ninjutsu that can suppress Zion, and it is now absorbed by Cloud Shinobi Village, which is too bad for Konoha. Fortunately, Konoha still has more than a dozen Grandmaster Sealing clan members sent by the Whirlpool clan, which is considered to have retained the means to deal with Yayu Zion. Yes, and we have been infiltrated very badly. How can Yayu Zion know in advance that Konoha is going to destroy the Vortex family? Mitokado Homura, Yudatan Koharu, two Naruto consultants are puzzled. It means Konoha already has undercover, and the undercover level is not low. Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a deep voice, with a fierce look in his eyes, but now is not the time to catch the undercover, Yayu Zion is too tricky. If you don't get rid of him, Konoha will never have peace. Declare war on Cloud Shinobi Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart was very disturbed, because he realized that he could be a step ahead of Zion every time he moved, like killing Uchiha Mikoto, and so was the Vortex clan. Yayu Zion doesn't die for a day, and he can't sleep peacefully all day. P.S. Today's 5 changes are over. Ask for flowers, collect, ask for tickets. Do you have a monthly pass? Please ask for a monthly pass. Chapter 37. After leading the Vortex family back to the village, Zion took the Vortex to find Third Reikage first. Because the Vortex clan is a big clan, there are nearly 300 people in the clan, they need a large piece of land to build a clan land. Zion, I heard about the Vortex family, and you have done a great job for Cloud Shinobi Village again. After these days of self-cultivation, Third Reikage's physical strength has also recovered, and the whole person is again alive and well. Since Zion graduated, he has brought too many surprises, and many of them are a little too much to accept. I have considered the clan of the Vortex clan, and I will build it next to the Yayu clan. Third Reikage was also very proud and waved his big hand to a large piece of land near the center of Cloud Shinobi Village. After all, there are not many families in Cloud Shinobi Village. The only one that can be regarded as a big clan is the Yayu clan, who has cultivated successive Reikage. The rest of the families are at most dozens of people, and they don't need much land. As soon as the Vortex clan comes, they are the second largest clan in Cloud Shinobi Village, and they are naturally worthy of the land second only to the Yayu clan. Thank you, Mr. Reikage. Huozang was delighted and knelt on one knee to express his gratitude. It seems that joining Cloud Shinobi Village is the right way to join. If you go to Konoha, Konoha's own clan is beyond count. Where can the Vortex clan get such treatment? By the way, Master Reikage, in order to show that our Vortex clan is loyal to Cloud Shinobi Village, I am willing to offer the Vortex clan's sealing secret. After that, the Whirlpool also took out the meeting ceremony he had prepared. On the way from the Kingdom of the Vortex to the Kingdom of Thunder, the Vortex Hider had already thought about it and handed over the seal technique of the Vortex clan. After all, the Vortex clan wanted to integrate into a brand new Shinobu village, and they had nothing to do, and they had to express their loyalty. Otherwise, the Vortex clan stays in Cloud Shinobi Village and stays uneasy, so it is better to hand it in exchange for the safety of the clan. Okay, very good. Patriarch Vortex is a generalist. Third Reikage took the scroll and took a look. It was the secret seal of the Vortex clan. Including the Ghoul seal, the seal of the fire, the seal of the 5 elements, the seal of the 4 elephants, adamantine sealing chains, the 8-sign seal and other sealing secrets, all of which are the bottom of the Vortex family. The secret technique of the Vortex clan, which ninja village is not rare. Even Konoha is jealous of the strongest village like Konoha, but Patriarch Vortex actually offered to offer it, and Third Reikage suspected that he was dreaming. Overjoyed, Third Reikage waved a big hand and once again allocated 1 billion taels to settle down in Cloud Shinobi village. Patriarch Vortex is really a smart person. Xion also smiled. After all, he didn't expect that Patriarch Vortex would take the initiative to surrender the sealing secret technique. Ha ha ha, Master Xion, don't say that. Thanks to Master Xion for helping me this time. Otherwise, these secret techniques will still fall into the hands of others, and the more than 300 members of my Vortex clan will no longer exist. Whirlpool was very open to this matter. In fact, this is also the enlightenment gained by the Whirlpool after the night of extermination. If even the members of the Vortex tribe were dead, it would be meaningless for the Vortex tribe to stick to these secret sealing techniques. Xion, this seal secret technique is handed over to you. If I remember correctly, your Thor technique is most afraid of seal technique. Then Third Reikage threw the seal scroll of the Vortex clan to Xion. Xion didn't refuse, but accepted. As Third Reikage said, as one of the few ninjutsu that can cause harm to himself, Xion certainly has to learn. Not only learning, but also Grandmaster, so that you can better respond when you encounter seal art. If you remember correctly, Sarutobi Hiruzen will seal up this 1-for-1 seal forbidden technique. There is no objection to this Whirlpool. Xion is the great benefactor of their Whirlpool clan. No one in the Whirlpool clan died this time, only a dozen people were injured. Xion helped a lot. Then I will hurry up and build a clan land for the people, so I won't bother. Then Patriarch Vortex stepped back, and only Third Reikage was left in the room, with Xion added to the soil platform. Uncle Reikage, I'm leaving now. I have to hurry up and practice. Xion also retired. He is now planning to increase his proficiency to 70%. Wait, Xion, I have something to tell you. Third Reikage looked at Xion, his eyes burning. What's wrong, Uncle Reikage? Xion felt that what Third Reikage was going to say next was a bit unusual. Ahem. Xion, I have thought about it carefully. Yuaina is too irritable, and he is far inferior to you in terms of strength, so I decided that the next Reikage will be yours. Don't let me down. Third Reikage said to Xion after thinking for a while. Although Xion is only 10 years old, his vision and strategy are far beyond that of his peers, even more than his own Reikage. Coupled with his ninja talent that rivals Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, Xion is definitely the best candidate for the next generation of Reikage. What? Reikage? Me? Isn't it too early? I still have a lot of ninjutsu to learn. Xion was a little surprised. He didn't really want to be a Reikage because there were so many things. The documents to be processed every day are as high as a hill, and I have to deal with various emergencies, which is really exhausting. Now Xion just wants to concentrate on training and increase her strength. Xion, according to the rules of Cloud Shinobi Village, the strongest in the village is the Shadow. Do you think AI has the hope of surpassing you in his lifetime? You can't break the rules. Seeing that Xion didn't want to agree to himself, Third Reikage became serious. It is precisely because of this rule that Cloud Shinobi Village does not have many usurpers and defectors. After all, a big fist in Cloud Shinobi Village is the last word. Yes, Xion, don't shirk it. Besides, it's not about letting you take office right now, but it's just an agreement that the next generation Reikage is you. Tutai also stood up to persuade. As a teacher, he really wanted to see Xion as Reikage led Cloud Shinobi Village to the top of the Jainin world. But Xion didn't think so. Dang Ying was actually very tired. Look at the pictures in the major villages now. All of them are in their 40s and they are in their prime of life, but they look like a 50-year-old man. Ohiki has a feeling of almost 60. Ziun didn't want her in her 40s to look like her 60s. Ziun just wanted to shirk. Just at this moment, a cloud shinobi Anbu appeared in the office. Master Reikage, just now, Konoha declared war on us. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for votes. Seeking collection. Chapter 38. According to the news ahead, Konoha Anbu Captain Hitaki Sakuma Masaru led 3,000 Konoha shinobi to come to us. Soon, another cloud shinobi Anbu came. Hearing that, Ziun almost came out with joy. Ever since he and the third Reikage Tutai returned to the village from Konoha, Hitaki's name has spread throughout Cloud Shinobi Village, of course not under the name of Konoha's White Fang, but as Captain Konoha Anbu. Now, everyone in Cloud Shinobi Village knows that Hitaki Shigeru is the captain of Konoha Anbu. If Sarutobi Hiruzen knows, Hitaki Shigeru, Captain Anbu, will be the end. Leading 3,000 ninjas? Konoha is coming aggressively this time. Hearing this news, Third Reikage couldn't help but frowned, and then looked at Ziun. Ziun, what do you think? Me? Ziun was stunned. Why Uncle Reikage's reaction was a bit bigger than he expected. Based on Ziun's knowledge of Third Reikage, he should immediately lead the team to recruit him after hearing the news. I think Cloud Shinobi Village is not suitable for fighting Konoha head-on, because the opponent is really strong. Ziun didn't think much, and analyzed it seriously. Because if Third Reikage strikes head-on, Cloud Shinobi Village will suffer. Now Cloud Shinobi Village will shave Iron Body Finger Pistol. There are not many ninjas of these three ninjutsu, about 200 people. We are not enough to fight Konoha with the frontal battlefield ability. If the number of ninjas who learn these three ninjutsu is expanded to about 2,000, Cloud Shinobi Village will be able to fight Konoha, but time is too short. Ziun felt it was a pity. If Konoha gives Cloud Shinobi Village another 6 months, Cloud Shinobi Village will definitely be able to fight Konoha head-on. It's a pity that Sarutobi Hiruzen is now in his prime, far from the indecisive old man in the original book. It can also be seen from the speed of Konoha's declaration of war. His front foot led the Whirlpool family back to Cloud Shinobi Village, Konoha's back foot declared war, and the time was just right. Then what should we do? Is it possible to avoid a fight? Tutai asked. Of course not, don't forget, Konoha's opponent is not only our Cloud Shinobi Village, at least Tsunagakure has been fighting Konoha a month or two ago. So now we just need to delay for a while, and wait until Tsunagakure enters the war before we attack with all our strength. At that time, Konoha will ignore the head and the tail, and it is very likely that he will be defeated. After Ziun's analysis was finished, he realized that Third Reikage and Tutai were staring directly at him, their eyes gleaming a little. Uncle Reikage, Teacher Tutai, are you testing me? Ziun instantly understood. Ha 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 ha, Ziun, based on your strategic vision, do you still want to shirk the position of Fourth Reikage? It's you. Third Reikage stroked his palms and laughed, applauding Ziun's analysis. In fact, Ziun thinks he thinks about the same. Cloud Shinobi Village and Konoha suffer a lot. But if Tsunagakure is added, it will be different. After all, this person, Third Kazekage, is very ambitious. Also with the same ambition is Hands of the Salamander, the leader of the Rain Country. If he can decisively declare war on Konoha, the chance of defeating Konoha will be greatly increased. Well, that's it, let's postpone it for a while, and wait until Tsunagakure declares war before we dispatch the main force. Prior to this, I will lead 2,000 Cloud Shinobi to meet Hitaki Shigeru, a cage-level powerhouse. Third Reikage decided to adopt Ziun's suggestion, but he still chose to go to the battlefield. Because this is the style of Cloud Shinobi Village. As the strongest in the village, he must be on the front line when the village is in trouble. This is true for any generation of Reikage. Ziun didn't rush to the battlefield. It's not his own stage now, so let's talk about her proficiency first. With the fruit of the door, at least no one can beat him in the Second Ninja World War. Konoha declared war on Cloud Shinobi Village. Ha 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 ha, God helped me. I think the brain of Third Hokage was kicked by a donkey. Doesn't he know that Tsunagakure keeps watching me? Immediately upon my order, lead 3,000 sand shinobi to the land of fire and declare war on Konoha. Tsunagakure, Fengying Office. After learning that Konoha declared war on Cloud Shinobi Village, Third Kazekage laughed. Cloud Shinobi Village is not particularly strong right now, but it is also one of the top 5 shinobi villages. Coupled with a Tsunagakure, 2 big shinobu villages against a Konoha village, there is a good chance of defeating Konoha. I have been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. I don't think there is any rush. Let Cloud Shinobi Village consume Konoha's strength first, explore Konoha's virtual reality, and take advantage of Konoha's weakness, and then we can attack. The best is the best. Cho, who is scheming aside, disagrees with Third Kazekage's policy. This Third Kazekage is too young, is the youngest in the 5 ninja village, a bit uncomfortable. But the strength is quite strong, claiming to be the strongest Fengying, so Cho is more polite to this young Fengying. Yes, my sister is right. Konoha and Cloud Shinobi will inevitably suffer losses in the battle. Wouldn't the declaration of war now share the pressure for Cloud Shinobi Village? Beside Cho, Ebis, who is also the senior of Sand Shinobi and Chiyo's younger brother, echoed his sister. Looking at Cho and Ebis, Third Kazekage felt very upset, but did not dare to confront them head-on. After all, I can be a Fengying and I have the recommendation of both of them. Moreover, the reputation of the siblings in Tsunagakure is too high, and there are probably more people who support them than those who support their own Fengying. It is not a wise choice to fight against the two of them. Seeing that Third Kazekage did not refute his opinion, Cho also continued. Fengkage does not have to rush. The country of Rain also intends to expand its territory and become the 6th largest shinobu village. When Konoha becomes weak, we can still cooperate with the country of Rain, and we will surely defeat Konoha at that time. My sister is right. I have sent someone to discuss this with Hans of the Salamander, the leader of the land of Rain. It won't be long before news will come. Ebis also said. Upon seeing this, Third Kazekage could only agree to the suggestions of the two men, and temporarily gave up the plan to declare war on Konoha. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for collection, ask for votes. Chapter 39. It's a bit abnormal that Tsunagakure can endure it for so long. Cloud Shinobi Village, Konoha, and Cloud Shinobi Village fought 3 months later. Seeing that Tsunagakure had not declared war for a long time, Ziun was a little suspicious. In the original book, Tsunagakure took the lead in provoking the Second Ninja War. It stands to reason that Third Kazekage should follow up quickly at this time. But Tsunagakure hasn't declared war yet, maybe there are some variables in it. The Rain country did something, but they set their sights on the neighboring country, the Iron country, and did not plan to do anything with Konoha for the time being. Fortunately, Third Raikage still listened to Ziun's suggestion. Instead of fighting Konoha hard steel, he took advantage of Thunder Country's familiarity with the terrain and fought a guerrilla battle with Hitaki Shigeru. In the past 3 months, there has been no direct contact between the troops of the two sides, only a small fight, and the casualties on both sides are not large, and there is no appearance of a major war at all. In the end, the Konoha executives might not be able to endure such a tug-of-war, and with another big wave, Orochimaru, Tsunade, and Jiraiya led 3,000 Konoha shinobi to enter Cloud Shinobi Village. This war is bound to be resolved quickly. It can also be seen that Konoha's background is indeed thick. When Konoha Village was destroyed, Ziun killed many Konoha genin. Now Konoha can still take out a standing army of 6,000 ninjas, which is really powerful. Moreover, it is estimated that there are still many ninjas in Konoha village who have not been dispatched, and Konoha will not be able to dispatch their nests. That will give other ninja villages a chance to steal their homes. In the end, I can only rely on my own strength. Ziun squeezed a fist. In the past 3 months, he finally reached 70% of Menman Fruit's proficiency, and he was able to use it freely. The sealing technique of the Vortex clan was almost done by his own master. It was time to try the power of these new moves. Especially the door fruit, Ziun has high hopes for this fruit, hoping that this fruit can bring something different to herself. Ziun, are you going to the battlefield? In Raikage's office, Third Raikage's partner, Eight Tails Jinkraki Burabi is now the top officer of Cloud Shinobi Village. Bai, like AI, is the code name of Cloud Shinobi Village. Raikage's code name is AI, and Raikage's partner code is Bai. Burabi's personality is relatively calm, completely different from second-generation Jinkraki Killer B. He is also the strongest person in Cloud Shinobi Village other than Third Raikage, and he should also hold this position. After seeing Ziun voluntarily apply for the battlefield, Burabi did not agree, but hoped that Ziun would give a reason. After all, Konoha came for Ziun, didn't he help Konoha by putting him on the battlefield? Konoha sent another 3,000 ninjas to Cloud Shinobi Village, and suddenly there were 6,000 ninjas. The number of ninjas is too large, and the terrain advantage we rely on won't take much advantage. Maybe Uncle Raikage will have an accident and the village will lose. Ziun also gave the reason. Ziun, what you said is very reasonable. I also know that you are very powerful. But you also said that the enemy is 6,000 ninjas. You can't change anything if you go alone. Instead, you will be killed by the other party. May agree to your ideas. After thinking about it, Burabi rejected Ziun's request. Ziun represents the future of Cloud Shinobi Village. He is still young and far from reaching the peak period. It is impossible for him to risk Ziun. Even if this war is lost, Cloud Shinobi Village will not hand over Ziun. Don't worry, I won't die, because I have developed a new ninjutsu. Ziun said confidently, and then he had a hand in the air, and a magical scene appeared. A door was opened directly in the air, and at first glance it was a passage to a different space. Then Ziun opened the door and walked in. A few seconds later, Ziun appeared elsewhere. Then Ziun disappeared again and appeared in another place. This is different from Ziun's speed movement, because it is transferred from a different space, so Ziun can be said to be fascinating, and there is no way to predict where he will appear next. Is this space-time ninjutsu? Ziun. Seeing this scene, Burabi got up from his seat with excitement. There is no doubt that what Ziun has just shown is space-time ninjutsu. In the world of ninjutsu, all time-space ninjutsu is a powerful ninjutsu. Burabi's knowledge is limited, but he also knows how powerful the Flying Thunder God technique created by second Hokage Senju Tobirama is. This kind of space-time ninjutsu is currently only a meeting of second Hokage Senju Tobirama, and no one else can learn it, because Flying Thunder God needs too much talent. What is needed most is the talent of time and space, because Flying Thunder God is too fast, and people's motor nerve response must be able to keep up. Otherwise, using Flying Thunder God technique indiscriminately will easily stun oneself. In the original book, apart from Senju Tobirama, he also learned 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, and then he relied on his superb Flying Thunder God and Erase Nan to defeat invincibles below the 6 paths level. But now Ziun actually created a space-time ninjutsu? People can't learn other people's space-time ninjutsu. Have you created one? Burabi suspects that Ziun is the reincarnation of Senju Tobirama. Ziun, I suspect that you are the reincarnation of Senju Tobirama. Bulletin Rupee said his thoughts directly. Big brother, even if Senju Tobirama is 11 years old, he can't create so many ninjutsu. Ziun is not satisfied with this metaphor. Senju Tobirama is really good, but he was not as good as his own when he was 11 years old. That's right, Ziun spent his 11th birthday in the past 3 months and became a Cloud Shinobi Village Jainin. He became Cloud Shinobi Jainin at the age of 11 and broke the fastest promotion record for Cloud Shinobi Village. Unfortunately, Xion didn't get any system rewards when he was promoted to Jainin, but now Xion Master has enough skills. Greedy can't chew, and it's not too late to master the current fruit abilities before coming to new ones. You are right, it seems that you really are not the reincarnation of Senju Tobirama, you should be the reincarnation of some enchanting adult. Burabi smiled. Burabi couldn't find a suitable vocabulary to describe Xion's talent. He could only describe it as an evildoer. P.S. Seeking flowers, seeking evaluation, seeking votes. Everyone begged. Chapter 40. Well, big brother, no joke. Let's talk about business, I want to go to the battlefield. Xion's eyes were burning. Although he didn't say that he could defeat Konoha on the battlefield, it was absolutely no problem to make Konoha scorched for a while. And the other party can't do anything about it. After all, the fruits of the door are different, which belongs to the ability of the different space. Konoha has no way to use this ability even if he has immortality and seal art. The only way is Manjiki Sharingan, who has the ability of time and space. Or someone who would use Huangchuan Hirasaka or Heavenly Yacha to resist this ability. It is a pity that such a person cannot have Konoha today. You have that space-time ninjutsu. Going to the battlefield can indeed cause some trouble for Konoha, and the opponent is likely to have nothing to do with you. But the matter of you going to the battlefield is too big and beyond the scope of my power, I ask third Reikage. Burabi thought for a while, and instead of replying directly to Xion, he was going to ask third Reikage for instructions. After all, Burabi couldn't bear the responsibility for Xion's accident. Well, then I am waiting for Uncle Reikage's order, you must tell him that nothing will happen to me on the battlefield. Xion couldn't help it. In fact, Xion Ishin wanted to leave, but no one could stop Cloud Shinobi Village. But Buru is better than this for himself, Xion can't help but appreciate him, he is not a Byakugan wolf. If he went to the battlefield indiscriminately, Burabi would also be held accountable, so Xion planned to wait. Anyway, he could afford it now. Xion, are you going to the battlefield too? Back home, Mikoto happened to be at Xion's house. Now Mikoto lives in the Yayu clan, and sometimes comes to help Xion clean up. Well, Konoha sent another 3,000 ninjas. Now the situation of the war is severe and can't be dragged on any longer. Xion nodded and sat down on the sofa in the living room. I want to go with you too. I want to contribute my own strength to Cloud Shinobi Village. Mikoto walked over and pressed a pair of slender hands on Xion's shoulders to massage Xion. To be honest, Mikoto is very suitable as a wife, gentle and virtuous, considerate, and good at cooking. In the past few months, Xion stopped eating Cloud Shinobi Village's food, and instead ate Mikoto's food, which made Xion's appetite awkward. This is war, Mikoto, you should stay in the village. When you become stronger, maybe you can go to the battlefield. Xion said. With Konoha and Mikoto's hatred, if Konoha Shinobi finds Mikoto, they will definitely kill her first. Although she is very talented, her current strength is not enough to protect herself. I already know the Sharingan 3-hook jade. Mikoto showed off the 3-hook jade. I know, but not yet, don't worry, I will study a ninjutsu that makes you stronger. Xion laughed. In fact, the devil fruit that Xion obtained from the system can be given to other people, but it has side effects. If you get a fruit suitable for Mikoto, you can also give it to her. Upon seeing this, Mikoto also nodded. She had seen Xion's talent, and most of what Xion said could be fulfilled. Hey, Xion, you are partial, just patronize Mikoto to become stronger, what about me? At this time Kushina walked out of a bedroom, sleepy eyes. You made me here, right? Xion was speechless. Sometimes Kushina would come over to chat with Mikoto, practice, and sleep in Xion's place if he gets tired. Anyway, Xion's house has a lot of rooms. After all, they are also members of the Yayu clan, and Ziyun's parents were also considered the top of Cloud Shinobi Village before their death in the battle. What are you afraid of? Anyway, there are many bedrooms in your house, and they are empty. Can't I live there for a while? Sneer. Kushina made a face. All right. I lost to you. Ziyun didn't bother to blame Kushina. Anyway, her little loli is also very cute, and sometimes teasing her is also a good life spoiler. By the way, this is for you Mikoto first, this is fire-style ninjutsu, you should use it. Ziyun then made several fire-style ninjutsu rewarded by the system into scrolls and gave them to Mikoto. In addition to the B-level fire-style ninjutsu that Uchiha is good at, there is also a fire-style that was lost by Uchiha Madara. Mikoto should be used. Mikoto didn't shirk, but accepted it. The relationship between her and Ziyun has heated up rapidly in the past 3 months, and only the layer of window paper between the two has not been pierced. Communication was still troublesome during the war. After waiting for more than half a month, Ziyun finally received an order from Third Reikage to agree to Ziyun's entry into the war. At the same time as receiving the Third Reikage order, the system also released a new mission. A-level mission, participate in the Second Ninja World War. Task description, participate in the Second Ninja World War. Mission rewards, 10,000 mission points, Advanced Armament Haki Emission, Wind-style Vacuum Sphere, Earth-style Dolui Dehi, Mission failure, no penalty. Advanced Armament Haki Emission. Seeing this reward, Ziyun's heart moved. Armament Haki Emission. This is considered the top armament haki. This ability is similar to the Sage Mode's Frog Team. It can also not hit the enemy, but it can still cause damage to the enemy. But the emission armed color is definitely much better than the Frog Team, because emission can destroy the enemy from the inside, but the Frog Team does not have this ability. With emission, Ziyun's destructive power can be increased to the next level. Then Ziyun spent half a day rushing to the front line of the battlefield and reunited with Third Reikage. Cloud Shinobi Camp, headquarters, and Cloud Shinobi executives are all meeting here, and Ziyun is naturally eligible to join the meeting. Konoha sent another 3,000 ninjas, which is really a headache. Facing the future, Sunan Tsunade, Jiraiya, and 3,000 Konoha shinobi sent by Orochimaru, Third Reikage also felt quite troublesome. These 3 people are all personal disciples of Sarutobi Hiruzen, and they are all very talented. Although the 3 of them do not have the strength of a cage-level powerhouse, the 3 of them are quite tacit. After cooperation, the 3 of them can often explode more powerful than ordinary cage-level powerhouses. This has made the war situation unbalanced. After all, Cloud Shinobi Village has very little high-end combat power. Cage-level powerhouses currently only have Third Reikage, Burabi, and Ziyun, for a total of 3. Burabi is 8 Tails Jinkraki. He won't be on the battlefield unless he is a last resort. At first, Third Reikage didn't want Ziyun to be on the battlefield. Now that the war is out of balance, Third Reikage has to let Ziyun try. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets, ask for collection. Chapter 41. Ziyun, if you have any thoughts, let's talk about it first. After seeing Ziyun joining the meeting, Third Reikage took the lead in letting Ziyun express his opinion. He has already regarded Ziyun as his successor. Asking him to speak at this time is also to brush up his reputation with the Cloud Shinobi executives present, so that he will be succeeded in the future. In fact, Ziyun's reputation among the top of Cloud Shinobi is already very high, and some people have already regarded him as the successor of Fourth Reikage in their hearts. After all, in terms of strength, Ziyun has ranked 3rd in Cloud Shinobi Village, not much worse than Buru than this 2nd place. Among his peers, Third Reikage's son Yayui has been thrown too far by Ziyun, and it will be difficult to catch up in this life. I still have that view. We have a very low chance of winning against Konoha. Even if we win, it is a terrible victory. So the best way is to hold Konoha's footsteps and wait for other villages to end, or wait for the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi village. Become stronger. Zeun's view remains unchanged. Now Tsunagakure is still standing still. If the war does not show a clear trend, I don't think it will be able to wait. Third Reikage was a little helpless. Tsunagakure was about to move at the border of the country of fire a few months ago. Everyone thought that war was about to break out, but now Third Kazekage was suppressed. It seems that Tsunagakure wants Konoha and Cloud Shinobi to consume a wave first, and then the whole army will attack when the two villages are fighting the most intense. Two dogs fight, play off. I have to say that this trick is very clever. If I were Feng Ying, I would do it too. So we can only start by dragging Konoha. The soldiers and horses have not moved. The food and grass go first. If we want to drag Konoha, we must destroy their logistics materials, so they will definitely not dare to attack further. Zeun analyzed a wave. Konoha's war is similar to the real war, and it consumes national power. The ninjas' food and clothing consumption, ninja consumption, medical supplies, blasting equipment, etc. are all necessary. After destroying these things, Konoha would definitely not dare to continue the onslaught, and Cloud Shinobi village would get a chance to breathe. But Konoha's supplies and grain are all in the rear. It is necessary to bypass Konoha's large forces frontally. It is not easy to break through there. A Cloud Shinobi executive in charge of intelligence frowned. According to his appearance, he should be the father of Fourth Reikage's left hand he in the original book. It doesn't matter, I want to try it alone. Can I destroy Konoha's supplies and delay their offensive pace? Zeun confidently said. Zeun, don't mess around, I won't agree. Although your Thunder God's speed is very fast, but I am afraid that the weakness of the seal technique has been known by Konoha. If you fall into Konoha's hands, the consequences will be serious. Third Reikage regretted putting Zeun on the battlefield. Because Zeun always came up with some extremely risky ideas, he agreed to Konoha's alliance at the beginning, and Zeun proposed it. As a result, he almost got Zeun into it. I knew that Uncle Reikage would say that, but I didn't mean it, because this time I developed a new ninjutsu, and I promise Konoha can't help me. Zeun smiled. And then lightly touched it with his hand, and a transparent door appeared directly in the air. After opening the door, Zeun walked in, and Zeun's breath disappeared completely. Zeun then appeared dozens of meters away. Just like showing his ability in front of Burubi, Zeun showed the ability of the Goal Fruit to the top of Third Reikage and Cloud Shinobi. In fact, Zeun was able to cross into the different space of the door fruit faster, but in order to show it to the seniors of Cloud Shinobi, he had to slow down so that they could not see clearly. If Zeun really gets up quickly, I am afraid that few people can see exactly how he entered the different space, only if he has disappeared. The visual effect should be similar to Flying Thunder God. Unexpectedly, there is a door leading to a different space. Is this space-time ninjutsu? Zeun, is this really invented by you? After seeing this ability, the Third Reikage and Cloud Shinobi executives and Burubi reacted similarly. It was shocked first, and then there was a burst of ecstasy. If it is time and space ninjutsu, Konoha can indeed be overwhelmed. Because there is only another space-time ninjutsu that can fight against space-time ninjutsu. But now there are not many ninjas in the entire ninja world meeting time and space ninjutsu. After Senju Tobirama died, no one in Konoha could learn his Flying Thunder God technique. This proposal can indeed be tried. Well, Zeun, you go try it, but I still said that, once you find danger, immediately give up the task and protect yourself. Third Reikage agreed to let Zeun give it a try. Because he estimated that Konoha probably had nothing to do with space ninjutsu. Don't worry, Uncle Reikage, I know it in my heart. Zeun nodded, still quite confident about the fruit. Would you like to send a perception ninja with you to better find Konoha's supplies? At this time, the father of Xi also suggested. No need, it would be a bit cumbersome to bring someone with me, I can find it myself. Xiun rejected this proposal, and now his experience and color are completely integrated with Thunder Fruit, and the range of perception is terrifying. If you want to, Xiun can completely expand the scope to the size of a ninja village, but the consumption is also not small. Not a fairy-level perception, I am afraid that Xiun's observation haki is not as good as it is. Xiun disappeared and went to find Konoha's supplies. With Xiun's current ability, it is very easy to bypass Konoha's 6,000 ninja army. This effect can be achieved no matter if you use Nine-Tails Fox Fruit or Door Fruit. But in order to speed up, Xiun chose to use the Fruit of the Door to send it in a different space. Because in a different space, Xiun can turn into a thunder and lightning and move forward at full speed, and there is no need to be afraid of being spotted by the Konoha shinobi, causing them to be alert. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets, ask for collection. Could you get a monthly pass, brothers? Chapter 42. Within the Frostland, Xiun is looking for Konoha camp. Looking all the way, there are corpses. Although this war seems to be a struggle between the Land of Thunder and the Land of Fire, the real battlefield is not in the Land of Thunder and Fire. The battlefield was placed in the borders of Unokuni and Frostigo, which were sandwiched between the two countries of Fire and Thunder. War is like this. Big countries can wreak havoc on small countries at will, and small countries dare not complain. Who makes you feel weak and weak? The weak eat the strong, the survival of the fittest, no matter which world is the eternal truth. The current situation is that Konoha has the advantage, so the main battlefield is concentrated in the Kingdom of Frost, which is closer to the Kingdom of Thunder. When you enter the different space of the Fruit of the Door, you can actually see the outside world, but people outside cannot perceive the space of the Fruit of the Door. After seeing the Konoha unit led by Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Orochimaru, Xiun opened observation haki. Therefore, Xiun can search for Konoha's supplies arbitrarily where they are hidden. How can I do it? I always feel like someone is peeping at myself. Tsunade touched his neck, feeling cold. There are indeed many people who peep at you, who makes you so. Hearing Tsunade's words, Jiraiya couldn't help but look at Tsunade's proud figure that could not be concealed under the ninja uniform. Get out of here. I won't give you treatment if I knew it, and you'll just lie in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. Tsunade yelled and punched Jiraiya with a strange force, knocking Jiraiya away more than 10 meters away. Tsunade regretted treating Jiraiya, but after he was cured, this guy still looked so skinless and faceless. Tsunade, you feel very right, and I also think that someone is always watching me, but I don't know where it comes from. Maybe I'm too worried. Orochimaru agreed with Tsunade's words, because he also felt cold on the back of his neck. But Orochimaru didn't think it was enough. This was Konoha Base Camp. Which BD8 the Bearheart and Leopard dared to break into Konoha Base Camp. Moreover, the guards here are heavily guarded, and there are sensory ninjas to detect at any time. If anyone comes, they will be spotted long ago. As expected of Sunin in the future, she can feel that she is being watched by the ninja's instinct alone. Xiun looked at Orochimaru, Tsunade, and Jiraiya who had not been named Sunin in the real world, and muttered to himself. Based on the strength of their current elite Genin, it is impossible to know clearly that they are monitoring them in a different space. The only explanation is that these three people's instincts as ninjas reminded them. After all, most powerful people have a subconscious reaction before danger comes. This kind of reaction can be regarded as a ninja instinct that has been tempered through countless lives and deaths. It's a pity that this instinct is useless with Xiun. Even if they wanted to break through the sky, these three people would never know that they were spying on them in a different space. Staring at these three people for a whole day, Xiun finally found out where Konoha's supplies were stored. Konoha is really careless, so a little guard has been sent to such an important material house. Finding the location of Konoha's supplies. Xiun looked at these few people, the highest strength but Janin's guard couldn't help but say. In fact, this is not to blame Konoha. Konoha's guards are not weak. The entire team is stationed here, including 2 members of the Hyuga clan. They are already very cautious, using Byakugan to investigate the surrounding situation at any time. But who would have thought that Ziun had the pervert ability of the door fruit? If this is the case, then I will teach you a lesson, so that you can have a better memory. Ziun smiled wickedly, and then appeared quickly. Zi. Turning into thunder and lightning, Ziun flashed in front of these 10 ninjas at a speed of less than a second. Finger pistol. Every time it flashed in front of a ninja, the silent Marine 6 style's assassination technique finger pistol took the life of a Konoha shinobi. In less than a second, all 7 or 8 Konoha shinobi were dead, including the Jainin. In fact, Jainin also has the instinct to perceive danger, but Ziun's thunder speed is too fast, and that Jainin is completely unguarded, and he never thought that someone would suddenly enter here. 20 million volts Thunderbird. Facing the warehouse where no one was stationed, Ziun released a Thunderbird, and the swift thunder and lightning instantly reduced the materials in these large warehouses to ashes. No, someone invaded. Our supplies were attacked. Hurry up and notify Lord Orochimaru. The ninjas closest to the supplies responded quickly and shouted. It's so fast. Ziun, who used the fruit of the door to enter the different space in an instant, saw Orochimaru, Tsunade and Jiraiya quickly rushed over. Although Ziun could just leave like this, the system's task was not prompted to complete, so it was a shame to leave like this. Advanced armament haki emission, Ziun still wants to get it early and practice early. So when the 3 of them appeared to fight the fire, Ziun instantly emerged from the different space and rushed towards Orochimaru first. Because Orochimaru is the commander-in-chief of this large force, it is best to get rid of him first. Thunder Dragon 30 million volts. Thunder and lightning spewed from Ziun's body, turning into a diving thunder cage and flying towards Orochimaru. With a loud bang, after the Thunder Dragon hit Orochimaru, white fog rose and Orochimaru turned into half-broken wood. As expected of Sarutobi Hiruzen's most proud disciple, he has fully inherited his old Gaobi talents. Ziun sarcastically looked at the broken piece of wood and smiled. Yayu Ziun, you destroyed our supplies. Orochimaru, who appeared on the side, looked at Ziun with ultimate hatred. Tsunade and Jiraiya also found Ziun. It's the troublesome guy in Cloud Shinobi Village again, this war is all because of him. Now he dare to take the initiative to come to Konoha base camp, he is really not afraid of death. Yayu Ziun of Dammit, who hurt me so badly last time, actually came to destroy our supplies. You don't put me Konoha in your eyes. Jiraiya's eyes on Ziun burst into flames. After all, he was severely 1,000 years of death by Ziun in front of all Konoha villagers and high-level officials. Now his reputation in Konoha has plummeted, all thanks to Ziun. Your chrysanthemum doesn't hurt anymore? It seems that Konoha's medical ninjutsu is really good. Ziun laughed, his tone full of sarcasm. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Ask for free data. Everyone. Chapter 43. Hey, Xiao Balian, even if you praise me, I won't be happy. Tsunade snorted and shot Ziun. Konoha's sealing technique is even more powerful. Seal of the Law 5 Elements Seal. At the same time, Jiraiya got angry from his heart, and then quickly sealed the seal, using the sealing technique of the 5 Elements Seal. In the past few months, Konoha's geniuses have not been idle. One by one, they have devoted themselves to practicing the seal technique, so that they can have a countermeasure in case they encounter Ziun. The seal of the 5 elements is to concentrate chakra on 5 fingers, and use the 5 chakra properties of wind, thunder, water, fire, and earth to seal monsters. The difficulty is extremely high. It is an A-level forbidden technique, so terrible. Seeing Jiraiya use the 5 elements seal, Ziun smiled. He knew the sealing technique of the Vortex clan well now, so he didn't fear at all. Now even if it is the front hard steel, Xiun still has a way to break the seal of the 5 elements, but after thinking about it, it is better to kill Orochimaru first. Transformed into a thunder light to dodge Jiraiya's snail-like attack, Xiun came to Orochimaru, and a thunderbird was about to send him to the west. Bang! Another white mist dissipated, and Orochimaru's body became half of wood again. Is it body replacement technique again? You are still really afraid of death, Orochimaru? Xiun mocked again. As expected of Orochimaru, who can see Shippuden in the original, it is really difficult to kill him. Xiun also has no doubt that Orochimaru must be one of the longest living people in Hokage. You really can laugh, there is no need to die, who is not afraid? The current Orochimaru has not witnessed Nawaka's death, and has not regarded immortality as a goal he pursued. But this did not prevent Orochimaru from wanting to live. Before there was no chance to kill Yayu Xiun in one hit, Orochimaru didn't plan to approach Xiun with his real body. Who made him fast as lightning? So the Orochimaru who is talking to Xiun now is probably also a stand-in. Seeing that Orochimaru was not easy to kill, Xiun turned his target to Tsunade and Jiraiya. But these two are not easy to kill. After the last match, Jiraiya has read Xiun's information carefully, so he can be prepared. Not to mention Tsunade, the nurse and the fighters, even if they get a blow from Xiun in the front, they can get milk back immediately. The milk volume is really amazing. You Konoha Jonin are as strong as monsters, so terrible. In this case, there is no need for me to waste time. Seeing that the 3 of them could not be solved for a while, Xiun focused on the Konoha shinobi. I came here to delay Konoha's offensive pace. There is no need to entangle with the 3 too much. Killing more Konoha shinobi is also a good choice. Xiun with thunderous speed rushed into the army of Konoha shinobi, making Konoha shinobi overwhelmed. Like Shinigami who harvests life, every time Xiun makes a shot, a Konoha shinobi falls. Genin, Chnin, even Janin couldn't hold Xiun's blow, they were killed in seconds. Only a few Janin and elite Janin can escape Xiun's sudden attack. Quickly, all ninjas below Janin leave here, don't gather together. Orochimaru roared, his eyes flushed. Not to mention that Xiun destroyed a large number of supplies, but also killed so many Konoha shinobi, this battle was really a failure. The most important thing is that they are still powerless. After all, Xiun is naturally immune to most ninjutsu and physical skills, and the only effective sealing technique can't touch him. Itchy teeth. I'll cover you, retreat. Jiraiya took the initiative to say to Xiun Jr., and a sealing technique patted Xiun again, but Xiun's Thunderbird pierced his abdomen. It's a pity that this Jiraiya is a shadow clone, which is to delay Xiun's speed in killing Konoha shinobi. It seems that Jiraiya's combat IQ is also good, and he learned Orochimaru's old Gaobi technique so quickly. In fact, they can't blame them, who makes Xiun's abilities so tricky. When he was not sure about killing Xiun, he used his real body to attack, it was no different from sending him to death. Hurry up and notify Captain Hatake Shimo, let him lead the Konoha shinobi who is good at sealing technique to come and support. Seeing that there is no good way to stop Xiun, Jiraiya can only ask for reinforcements. Hey, it's Konoha, the largest village in the dignified ninja world, so many of you beat me, and you still want to call me reinforcements? It's really thicker than the city wall. This time I will teach you a lesson, and remember to be careful next time. Hearing that, Xiun snorted coldly and quickly disappeared in place, leaving with lightning speed. Most of the Konoha shinobi have retreated, and the remaining Janin and Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Tsunade, etc. will not be easy to solve for a while. Instead of staying here and wasting energy, it is better to destroy the supplies of the troops led by Hatake Shigeru. More importantly, Xiun didn't want to expose his ability to be a fruit of the family. If this ability is exposed, Konoha will be prepared, so before the most critical moment, Xiun will not be exposed directly. Didn't you see the lightning speed that he used when he left? With the speed of thunder and lightning, No one could keep up with Xiun, and then after sensing that there was no one around, Xiun once again hid in the different space of Menmenkuo. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission, participate in the Second Ninja World War, and get rewards: Advanced Armament Haki Emission, Wind-Style Vacuum Sphere, Earth-Style Doloi Dehi. Finally got the Advanced Armament Haki Emission. After Xiun opened the system panel, he found that emission was still inactive. Activating a higher level Haki needs to fill up the proficiency of the previous Haki. If it is forced to activate, the proficiency of the Advanced Armament Haki will increase quite slowly. The system came out and explained in a timely manner. Xiun nodded, expressing understanding. Raising the Junior Armament Haki to the highest proficiency level is a good foundation. It seems that we will use Armament Haki more in order to activate emission as soon as possible. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets, ask for collections, and some free things, brothers. Chapter 44. Master Orochimaru, don't chase. Yayu Xiun's breath suddenly disappeared. The moment Xiun entered the door fruit different space, the Konoha shinobi who was in charge of perception felt that Xiun's breath suddenly disappeared, and also reported this information to Orochimaru, Tsunade and others. Damn it, this kid is really tricky. In the end, his mocking Konoha looks like he really wants to catch him and give him a violent beating. Tsunade was very angry with Xiun. She was arrogant enough, Xiun was even more arrogant than she, and she insulted Konoha, making Tsunade very upset. It's useless, Yayu Xiun's ninjutsu is too tricky. Next time, you have to be fully prepared. Orochimaru's vertical pupil flashed fiercely. This feeling of being humiliated is quite uncomfortable, and the other party is still an 11-year-old kid. If this spreads out, Konoha's reputation will definitely plummet. Also, we must promptly inform teacher Sarutobi that Cloud Shinobi sent Yayu Xiun out of the battle to see if he has any solutions and countermeasures. Without supplies, we are temporarily unable to continue the attack. Orochimaru frowned, and Konoha suffered a big loss this time. More than 3,000 ninja supplies were destroyed, and more than 200 people were killed or injured, but Cloud Shinobi Village did not lose anything, which is really unpleasant. The only good news is that Yayu Xiun, the biggest cause of this war, has ended. This way, you don't have to fight Cloud Shinobi for too long. As long as Yayu Xiun can be killed, this war must be over. Master Orochimaru, something new. We seem to have discovered the weakness of Yayu Xiun's ninjutsu. At this moment, the ninja who was responsible for counting the losses suddenly came to Orochimaru and said in surprise. Hey? Say it. Yes. Judging from the scene where Yayu Xiun attacked us, he still uses lightning-style ninjutsu. But this lightning-style ninjutsu seems to have a weakness. Among the damaged materials, we found that there are still several batches of materials that are well preserved. All of these materials are insulators without exception. This shows that insulators are equivalent to lightning-style ninjutsu. Good restraint. The ninja immediately told Orochimaru of this new discovery. Oh? Insulators. Orochimaru stretched out a long snake letter and licked his lips, then he went to the scene to investigate. Indeed, some materials with the function of insulators are very well preserved, while the rest of the materials are horrible, and they are all in ashes. Just relying on this exception does not explain it, but it is a good idea. You can try it next time you encounter it. Orochimaru's vertical eyes flashed with a strange look. As a future scientist, Orochimaru is still very strict. Just using this case alone is unable to prove that the insulator has immunity to Yayu Xiun's lightning-style ninjutsu. It is necessary to collect as much information as possible. But you can pay attention to this matter yourself. On the other side, Xiun once again found the camp of Hatake Shimao's troops, and then a thunder beast once again destroyed all the supplies. Yayu Xiun of damn it, Konoha must kill you this time. There was no way to get Xiun. Hatake Shimao's eyes were red, and he could only watch Xiun run away. After all, his speed can't catch up with Xiun, and even if he catches up with him, he won't be sure to defeat Xiun, so Hatake Shimo did not pursue him. However, if there is no material, he dare not move forward rashly, so he can only stop and ask Sarutobi Hiruzen what to do next. Without staying too much, Xiun returned to the camp in Cloud Shinobi village after finishing all this. Xiun, are you back so soon? Third Reikage saw Xiun come back in just 3 days and was very surprised. The Cloud Shinobi executives were also a little curious. This speed is too fast, is it possible that the mission failed? Uncle Reikage, this time I have destroyed all the supplies of the 3,000 Konoha shinobi troops led by Hatake Sakumo and Orochimaru, and they will not attack again in a short time. What? Are the supplies of both units destroyed? Are you telling the truth, Xiun? Third Reikage is a little excited, this efficiency is too fast. Yes, they are all destroyed. I believe Konoha should not have time to attack in the next period of time. Taking this opportunity, we should launch a counterattack. Xiun felt that now was a good opportunity to fight back. Without supplies, Konoha didn't dare to fight Cloud Shinobi at all, so that he could temporarily force them back for a while. It can also buy time for Cloud Shinobi. In this battle, Cloud Shinobi village invested a total of 2,000 ninjas, plus 1,000 Cloud Shinobi who followed Xiun, for a total of 3,000 people. Other Cloud Shinobi worked hard in the village to learn Xiun's improved Marine 6 styles. As long as the war lasts longer, Cloud Shinobi's chances of winning will be greater. Even if Tsunagakure does not end, Cloud Shinobi village will be sure to defeat Konoha. Well, Xiun is right. If Konoha's supplies are really destroyed, it is indeed a good opportunity to attack. After Third Reikage pondered for a while, he decided to adopt Xiun's suggestion. The folk style of Cloud Shinobi village has always been like this, going straight and going straight, there won't be too many twists and turns. Now that there is an opportunity, you must grasp it. If this kind of opportunity appears in Konoha village, Xiun is sure that Sarutobi Hiruzen will not be as refreshing as Third Reikage. They are also known as the strongest Reikage in the village, so the gap is so big. Third Reikage made the decision. Other Cloud Shinobi executives did not have any different disagreements. Cloud Shinobi executives were still relatively united. Moreover, he would personally execute the most difficult part of the order under Third Reikage, and even the people below would not be dissatisfied with it. After all, the top leaders of the village have done the most difficult tasks, and the others have no face to be dissatisfied. It has to be said that although the high levels of Cloud Shinobi village go straight and straight, it is a bit simple, but compared to Konoha's ruling method, it is a great advantage, at least avoiding a lot of meaningless internal friction. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets, ask for collection. Chapter 45. Konoha, Hokage Office. Now Konoha has been rebuilt. After all, the name of the country of fire is rich in money, and even the Hokage building is more magnificent than the one built before. At the same time, Konoha's high-level F4, when other ninjas are on the front line, they still sit peacefully in Konoha village, enjoying peace and prosperity. The beautiful name is Planning Strategies. The Third Reikage sent Yayu Xiun off the field, and the supplies of Hatake and Orochimaru's troops were destroyed. After receiving information from Orochimaru and Hatake Sakumo, Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. In the past few months, most of the good news has been coming from the front lines. Now suddenly there is such a bad news that he is a little uncomfortable. Damn, such an important thing is destroyed, what did Hatake and Orochimaru eat? As expected of Danzo, he blamed his teammates for the first time. But we also have to look at it from a good perspective. This war was originally caused by Yayu Xiun. At this time, Cloud Shinobi Village actually sent him to play, indicating that Cloud Shinobi Village could not withstand the pressure, so Yayu Xiun was sent to the end. The only woman in F4, Yuta and Koharu cautiously analyzed. Koharu is right. According to normal circumstances, it is impossible for a genius like Yayuziun to perform such a dangerous mission on the battlefield. As long as we continue to deliver a batch of supplies and persist in fighting, Cloud Shinobi Village will be defeated sooner or later. Mito Homura agreed with her old partner. Damn it, do you guys know the strangest part of this incident? At this moment, Danzo couldn't hold back his breath, roared, and looked at the three people in front of him. The three of them frowned subconsciously and stared at Danzo. They were also used to Danzo as a mad dog, so they didn't show any obvious dissatisfaction. This is the place to stock up supplies. It is highly classified and highly vigilant. There are personnel on duty 24 hours a day. How can Yayuziun accurately bypass Konoha's forces and perception ninjas, and then destroy our supplies accurately? Woolen cloth. No matter how fast his thunder technique is, it is impossible to achieve this without any problem. There must be someone colluding with him in advance. There are definitely Cloud Shinobi spies in the village. There was anger in Danzo's voice. Hearing Danzo's words, the expressions of the three of them changed slightly. It does make sense. In the previous alliance with Cloud Shinobi, Konoha may have spies. After all, the assassination of Uchiha Mikoto was so highly secret that Yayuziun knew in advance, and now it accurately destroyed the village's materials. If there were no spies, how did Yayuziun find the supplies? Danzo does make sense, but now, in wartime, who is betraying the interests of the village? Yudatan Koharu and Mito Homura curiously said. I think the Uchiha clan has the potential to be spies. Danzo shouted coldly. Puff, Sarutobi Hiruzen was drinking water, and almost couldn't help but squirt when he heard Danzo's words. He also suspected the Uchiha clan when Konoha was first destroyed, but it was a bit too much to attach the cauldron of destruction materials to the Uchiha clan. So far, the Uchiha clan has not been on the battlefield since the war. It is impossible for them to know where the supplies are stored. It's not Uchiha. It's the Senju clan. Danzo also felt that the Uchiha clan was a bit wronged, so he targeted the Senju clan. Danzo, you can't talk nonsense. There may be people in the Senju clan who want to be Hokage, but they should not betray Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen has begun to show his true qualities as a good man. Although he and Danzo have worked together to kill many Senju clan members over the years, but the Senju clan did not show dissatisfaction with the high-level villagers like the Uchiha clan. They betrayed Konoha? Not too possible. Think about it carefully. Hitaki Shigeru and Yayuziun had a festival, he couldn't. Jiraiya was bursting chrysanthemums by Yayuziun, it's impossible. Orochimaru was seriously injured by Yayuziun, it's impossible. Apart from these three people, the only senior who knows where Konoha's supplies are stored is Senju Tsunade. Excluding all options, the only possibility left is the truth, even if it is unreasonable. Danzo analyzed it seriously. Upon hearing this, the other three people were taken aback. It sounds reasonable, but Senju Tsunade is the granddaughter of first Hokage Senju Hashirama, and Konoha is the brainchild of her grandfather. She betrayed Konoha. What did she do? I didn't say that it was Senju Tsunade and Cloud Shinobi colluding. What if she leaked to the Senju tribe to mention the location of the material storage, and it was revealed by the tribe below? It's not impossible. The three nodded at the same time, thinking that Danzo's words made sense. Danzo smiled coldly and said, anyway, the Senju clan must beat and beat well. Hiruzen, this matter is left to me, I'll go to the front line. Shimura Danz took the initiative to ask Ying to come to the front, but Sarutobi Hiruzen was not easy to refuse, but was a little happy. I actually feel a little worried about the Senju clan. At least the Senju clan is still there, and there are geniuses, in case his position in Hokage is robbed. Since Danzo was rushing to carry the pot, Sarutobi Hiruzen naturally agreed. With a big wave, Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered Danzo to lead 500 logistics ninjas with supplies to support the front line. By the way, I also wrote to Orochimaru and Hatake Sakumo, telling them to avoid the battle with Cloud Shinobi first, and wait until the supplies arrive before making the move. Of course, when Danzo arrived on the front line, the power of the highest commander was automatically handed over to him. Konoha Camp. Since the supplies were destroyed by Ziun, the troops led by Hatake Shigeru and Orochimaru have assembled. Without supplies, they dare not fight head-on with Cloud Shinobi and can only retreat continuously. However, the letter from 3rd Hokage has arrived, telling them not to be discouraged. They have already sent reinforcements and logistical supplies, and they can launch a counterattack to Cloud Shinobi when they arrive. Shimura Danz is going to the front line, and he is also the commander-in-chief. I don't know what Sarutobi-sensei thinks. After receiving the high-level letter, Tsunade was a little dissatisfied. This Shimura Danz Tenten did some unseen deeds in the village, and was hostile to the Senju clan. The most important thing is that she saw Nawaka's name in the list of supporting ninjas this time. Hehe, maybe you don't worry about us. Orochimaru didn't think there was anything, after all, he and Danzo still had some friendship. But Orochimaru still doesn't know, no one is better than Konoha when it comes to pitting himself. Then Orochimaru turned his head to look at Hatake Sakumo and said, "But I would like to ask Captain Hatake Sakumo about one thing." "Please speak." Hatake was very polite. After Captain Chuo Mao's supplies were destroyed by Yayu Ziun, are there any surviving supplies, such as insulators? Orochimaru asked expectantly. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for votes, ask for collection. Chapter 46. Well, it seems that a small batch of supplies has survived. I'll go and ask. Hatake Sakumo replied, and then found the ninja who was responsible for counting the losses, and asked him to bring up the statistics list. Orochimaru took the list, and a glimmer of light flashed in the vertical pupil. Similarly, many materials with insulators have survived in Hatake Shimao's remaining materials. A single case may not be proved, but 2 consecutive cases may not be as simple as coincidence. It seems that the insulator really restrains Yayu Ziun's lightning-style ninjutsu. Orochimaru spit out the snake letter, and the vertical pupils flashed with excitement. Orochimaru, are you true? Tsunade and Jiraiya also asked excitedly, but Hatake Shichuo hadn't reacted yet. It is true that insulators have been preserved for 2 consecutive batches of materials. It seems that Yayu Ziun's lightning-style nemesis has been found. Orochimaru said excitedly, we can make some ninja props made of insulator materials, specifically to deal with Yayu Ziun. Ha ha ha, Yayu Ziun, you can't run away this time. Orochimaru laughed wildly, as if he had already foreseen the surprise of the opponent next time he met Ziun. Humph, great, that little white face is too rampant, next time I meet him sooner, this lady must let him taste my iron fist. Tsunade squeezed the joints boldly, making a crackling sound. What the hell are you talking about, can you tell me? Hatake Sakumo hadn't reacted yet. Then Orochimaru quickly told Hatake Sakumo the method he had found, and Hatake Sakumo also laughed after listening. Ha 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 ha, Yayu Ziun, I must solve you this time. Hatake was also excited. He is also looking forward to the other party's expression after meeting Ziun next time. It must be wonderful. The genius of Cloud Shinobi Village is about to fall. Okay, let's not talk about it. I will now use the remaining materials to make a special ninja to deal with Yayu Ziun. When Danzo arrives, I can launch a big counterattack against Cloud Shinobi. At this point, Orochimaru's blood boiled. This feeling of finding the weakness of the opponent's ninjutsu is really cool. Also, this matter must be kept secret and cannot be disclosed. Next time you meet Yayu Ziun, you must make him look good. Even Jiraiya showed a black-bellied expression, and she was completely socially dead by Yayu Ziun. Next time you meet, you must make him die miserably. Konoha, who had suffered under Ziun's hands, smiled black at the same time. If you let Ziun know about this, you will definitely laugh out loud. In the original book, Enel is too weak, even armament Haki can't, so naturally he will be restrained by the rubber man Luffy. But they were wrong to compare Enel's weak chicken with themselves, and they would definitely die miserably. In the next 2 weeks, the situation of the war changed significantly. Cloud Shinobi Village has changed from the previous decline and pushed the front line thousands of meters forward. Now the main venue of the war has been in the country of Yuno, which is close to the country of fire, which is about to approach the border of the country of fire. At this moment, Shimura Dans finally led the support troops to the front. You have worked hard, leave the command to me next. The first thing Danzo rushed to the front line was that the command was firmly in his own hands. Upon seeing this, Hitaki Sakumo and the future Sunin were a bit dissatisfied, but it was hard to say anything. After all, this was an order from Third Hokage himself. In addition to commanding you this time, I have another more important factor, and that is to investigate the spies that appeared at the top. Danzo glanced coldly at the people present and said, "Spy? Is there a spy at the top of the village?" Everyone was surprised at the same time. Hitaki Shigeru was a little speechless. He had carefully checked the people present, and no one was a spy at all. It seems that Third Hokage has started again. Yayuziun will not die for a day, and it is estimated that the cleanup espionage activities will not end in one day. Hey, how could Yayuziun hit our supplies accurately without a spy? Then you all put your careful thoughts away, and whenever I get the handle, I don't care what your background is, and you'll all betray you. Deal with. Danzo snapped, and then gave Tsunade a cold eye. Shimura Dans, if you have anything to do, just talk about it. What do you see me doing? Is it possible that you suspect that I am a spy? Tsunade wouldn't be used to Shimura Dans, so he stood up on the spot and angered Danzo in front of everyone. She is the granddaughter of Senju Hashirama. She is so irritable that Sarutobi Hiruzen dared to stand up to her. She hasn't paid attention to Danzo. Hehe, of course not, but the Senju clan is the most suspicious. Danzo was not afraid, so he said it directly. The meeting round table was smashed with a pop. Tsunade stood up, chakra burst out, and the ground on which he was stepping cracked directly, and the look in Danzo's eyes almost burst into flames. Shimura Dans, please tell me clearly, why the Senju clan is the most suspicious. The Senju clan is working hard for the village, and it is absolutely impossible to be a traitor. Humph, why are you in a hurry? I just said that I was suspicious, but I didn't confirm it. Could it be that you wanted to kill me? Be the first rebel. Danzo is not afraid of Tsunade at all. Now Tsunade is just an elite Jainin and may not be able to beat himself. What's more, there is Sarutobi Hiruzen behind him. Seeing that the atmosphere was a little embarrassing, Orochimaru, Jiraiya and Hitaki hurriedly came out to make a round. Then everyone finally persuaded Tsunade to come down. It's easy to clear the suspicion of the Senju clan. Go to the front and let the Konoha shinobi see the contribution of the Senju clan. After dropping a harsh word, Danzo left. Go up, Konoha is in trouble, the Senju family will never hide behind. Behind him came Tsunade's angry shout. That's good, start to counterattack Cloud Shinobi Village tomorrow, let me see the sincerity of the Senju family. Hearing that, Danzo's mouth showed an imperceptible arc. Oh, in this way, the Senju clan can be killed in an open manner. Maybe I can quietly get a few Senju corpses to study where the powerful vitality of the Senju clan came from. This is the secret that I have always wanted to study. P.S. Today's 5th update. Ask for flowers, ask for votes, ask for evaluation. Chapter 47. Yunokuni, 10 kilometers away from Konoha Camp, this is the front line of Cloud Shinobi Camp. It is also the camp of the Cloud Shinobi ninja responsible for spying on intelligence, commonly known as the Scout. Among the team responsible for spying on intelligence, Ziun is naturally indispensable. After all, the war between Cloud Shinobi and Konoha is far from over. Destroying Konoha's supplies only delays Konoha's attack and buys time for Cloud Shinobi. Once Konoha gasped, Cloud Shinobi was still not Konoha's opponent on the frontal battlefield. For the ninja, intelligence is life, so Ziun also took the initiative to spy on intelligence. Who made Ziun own the unique observation haki in the entire ninja world. Now Ziun's observation haki and the fruit of the thunder scripture have merged to a new height, and the deployment range of observation haki can be as far as 10 kilometers. Coincidentally, Shimura Dan's and Senju Tsunade's quarrel fell within Ziun's vision. Ziun could only sigh that she was lucky. Interestingly, Konoha has already started infighting. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Dan's, you really are. After hearing Danzo and Tsunade's quarrel, Ziun couldn't help laughing. Unexpectedly, the nail that I hit by mistake and said that Konoha had an undercover, has still been nailed in Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart until now. And the object of their suspicion actually fell on the head of the Senju clan. Ziun was almost laughing. Even if all the Konoha clans line up to rebel, the Senju clan will not rebel. Who made Konoha the work of the ninja god Senju Hashirama? You know, the Senju clan is about to be annihilated, and they don't have too many criticisms against the Konoha high levels. They still doubt the Senju clan. Of course, it is also possible that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Dan's have negotiated to find an excuse to kill the Senju clan. In short, no matter what the reason is, this point is worth taking advantage of. Because Ziun suddenly thought of a very interesting strategy, this strategy, the resourceful General Sengoku in One Piece had also used it. And this strategy suddenly reversed the situation at the top of the war. I want to go back and report to Uncle Rakage. This will have a decisive impact on the future of the war. Ziun greeted the father of he who was in charge of spying on intelligence, and then rushed to the camp where Third Rakage was located. After the mission of destroying Konoha supplies, Ziun's reputation in Cloud Shinobi village has been greatly improved. It can be said that the current Ziun can be called Third Rakage's right man, is considered the second commander of Cloud Shinobi village, and has a great influence on the first commander Third Rakage. Therefore, even if Ziun acted XI without authorization, his father would not dare to say anything. 30 kilometers back, the camp of Cloud Shinobi village. Ziun arrived at the Cloud Shinobi main camp and walked into the camp tent of Third Rakage, and found that the top Cloud Shinobi was having a meeting. Ziun is here, sit down. Seeing Ziun come in, Third Rakage stopped to tell the story, letting Ziun sit next to him. This move also let the Cloud Shinobi executives present know Ziun's position in his heart. Of course, even if Third Rakage doesn't say anything, Cloud Shinobi executives know what Yayu Ziun means to Cloud Shinobi village. This is a genius who can lead Cloud Shinobi village to the pinnacle of ninja, and is also a candidate for the next generation of Rakage. Subsequently, Third Rakage continued the meeting. Ziun did not interrupt him either, but waited for Third Rakage to finish. Ziun, you came back from the intelligence class on purpose this time. There should be some important information. Sure enough, after Third Rakage finished speaking, he immediately threw the conversation to Ziun. Third Rakage has already decided. After this battle is over, he will give up the position of Rakage and let Ziun become Rakage. Therefore, Third Rakage should give Ziun as many opportunities as possible to show his face so that he can gain more reputation and complete more tasks, so that while he can hold people in the future, he can also have enough prestige to command everyone. Yes, this time we spied on Konoha's internal strife. Shimura Dan's suspects that the Senju clan has Cloud Shinobi's undercover agent. Undercover? Suspect the Senju family. Hearing this, the expressions of the Cloud Shinobi executives present suddenly became very complicated, because they didn't believe it was true. Are you sure what you spied on is not false information, Ziun? You know this is a war, how could there be internal strife? A Cloud Shinobi executive found it a bit suspicious. Infighting also occurred during the war. What is Konoha village doing? They should have done it deliberately. And the object of their suspicion was the Senju clan. Konoha's high-level brains were kicked by a donkey? Ziun, did you make a mistake? This is really a bit. Third Reikage also frowned. Since Cloud Shinobi Village rarely has infighting, Cloud Shinobi executives are unable to understand the peculiar brain circuits of Konoha executives. They naturally think that Konoha deliberately made this to show Cloud Shinobi, just to make Cloud Shinobi underestimate the enemy. Seeing the expressions of the high-level people at Cloud Shinobi, Ziun wanted to laugh a little. It seems that Cloud Shinobi Village, which is not infighting, is really simple. In terms of strength, Sarutobi Hiruzen is far from the strongest Hokage. In terms of infighting, Sarutobi Hiruzen is well-deserved the strongest Hokage. No, maybe Sarutobi Hiruzen is the strongest even if you count the past Naruto of the 5 ninja villages. Uncle Reikage, everyone, I swear in the name of the Yayu clan, this news is absolutely true. Ziun saw that everyone didn't believe it, and sweared immediately. Ziun has said so, and Cloud Shinobi executives have to believe it. Then Ziun talked about the information he spied on in detail. According to Ziun, will Konoha lead the Senju clan tomorrow? Third Reikage heard the meaning of Ziun's words. Yes, the senior Konoha must want to take the opportunity to kill the Senju clan. Ha ha ha, the talent of the Senju clan is very strong, and there is a troublesome combat power on the battlefield. The Senju clan takes the lead, so that we can just eliminate the power of the Senju clan. Third Reikage laughed, it was incredible. If you can take the opportunity to completely wipe out the Senju clan, it will undoubtedly greatly increase the chance of winning the next battle of Cloud Shinobi Village. This is definitely a golden opportunity. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets, ask for collection. Chapter 48. Then it is decided. Tomorrow, we will concentrate our efforts to kill the Senju clan. Third Reikage's eyes shot a bright light. Uncle Reikage, I have a different idea. At this time Ziun also spoke, the Senju clan members are stronger. Even if Cloud Shinobi goes up to go shopping, our loss will not be small even if it can kill the opponent. Now we can just use Danzo to suspect the Senju clan and only kill Konoha and other ninjas, not the Senju clan. This will make the Konoha executives more suspicious of the Senju clan, and the gap between the Konoha executives and the Senju clan will be more able to differentiate Konoha's power. Ziun told Third Reikage of the interesting strategy he thought of. That's right, the way Ziun thought of was exactly what Sengoku used to deal with Whitebeard in the Pirates' Overhead War. Using this scheme, Marine deceived Tsukuyodu, the captain of the Whitebeard pirate group, and created the famous Scene Duty sword, which caused Whitebeard's injuries and further injuries, laying the groundwork for Marine's victory in the war on the top. As long as Konoha executives suspect that the Senju clan really has Cloud Shinobi undercover, the Konoha F4 will solve the Senju clan by itself, and Cloud Shinobi is not needed at all. Ha ha ha, Ziun, you are more powerful than me in terms of wisdom. Third Reikage laughed after hearing it, feeling very good. This scheme is too poisonous, and it is so terrible to kill people. Sure enough, I didn't read the wrong person. Under Ziun's leadership, Cloud Shinobi Village will definitely be able to reach the pinnacle of the Jainin world. Hearing that, Ziun just nodded and smiled. In fact, in terms of resourcefulness, my Uncle Reikage is really bad. After all, Cloud Shinobi's style is reckless, and it's over when you do it, no tricks are needed. In the original work, Third Reikage used his brain to play tricks to make a sneak attack, but Onaki came to steal a house, and finally played himself to death. The next day, Third Reikage personally led the 1000 Cloud Shinobi against the 1000 Konoha Shinobi led by Hitaki Shimo. The two armies met, and as Ziun said yesterday, the people standing in the front row of Konoha Shinobi are all the Senju clan. As for how to recognize them as the Senju clan, of course these people are wearing clothes with the Senju clan emblem. Does everyone remember today's mission? When you encounter the Senju tribe, try to avoid the battle and kill other Konoha Shinobi. Before the war, 3rd Reich repeated the order again, and then 1,000 cloud shinobi knotted together. Although they don't know why they did this, since they have given the order, they must execute it as a ninja. Kill. Defeat Konoha. Rush. Defeat Cloud Shinobi. Soon, the two armies began to fight officially. The Senju clan attacked Cloud Shinobi as quickly as possible. Because yesterday they suffered from the suspicion from the senior Konoha, suspicion that the Senju clan secretly pass Cloud Shinobi. In the eyes of the arrogant Senju family, this is an insult to them. Even if the Senju clan is dead, no one will betray Konoha. Last night, the Senju tribe, under the aspiration of Senju Tsunade, decided to defend the glory of the Senju tribe even if they were desperate today. Therefore, the Senju clan turned on fire as soon as they came up, and their eyes were red, as if they were about to eat Cloud Shinobi. I have to say that the talents of the Senju people are indeed powerful, and their strong vitality has given them chakras that are several times higher in quality than ordinary ninjas. Reflected on the battlefield, it is the same ninjutsu. The Senju tribe can use more power in a wider range than ordinary ninjas. After all, what determines the power of ninjutsu is the quality and quantity of chakra. Uchiha Madara's fire-style firefighting is only a B-level ninjutsu, but it can offset the water-style of 50 water-style ninjas. This is the increase in the power of ninjutsu brought about by the improvement of chakra quality. Unfortunately, the goal of Cloud Shinobi today is not the Senju family at all. As soon as they encounter the Senju clan, Cloud Shinobi will immediately avoid them and instead kill the Konoha Shinobi behind the Senju clan. For this battle, Cloud Shinobi also deliberately brought out the Cloud Shinobi elite forces who have learned the 3 ninjutsu, shave, iron body, and finger pistol. These elite troops totaled more than 200 people, all of which were originally Genin ranks. They rushed into the Konoha camp, like a liger rushing into a flock, one-on-one like cutting melons and vegetables. Even if it is 1 to 2, it can keep the wind down. This also confirms Zeun's conjecture that the physical skills in pirates and the ninjas below Genin in Naruto are basically for hanging a hammer. As long as Cloud Shinobi is given enough time for the ninjas to learn Marine 6 styles, even if it is a head-on battle with Konoha, Konoha has no chance of winning. It's a pity that the time is too short. There are too few people who learn these 3 ninjutsu. After all, learning ninjutsu is a long process. Even a genius needs at least 2 or 3 months. To train to be able to fight, at least 2 more 3 months, this is half a year. But where is there so many geniuses in a ninja village? Ordinary ninjas who are not talented can take at least 2 to 3 years, or even longer, to be on the battlefield. Hell Spike 4 Benkanshou. Profound meaning, White Fang G white light flashing. 3rd Reich took the initiative to face the cage-level powerhouse Hitaki Sakumo. However, Hitaki Sakumo couldn't beat 3rd Reich completely, and he was defeated steadily, suffered a lot of injuries, and shed a lot of blood. And 3rd Reich didn't even break the skin. Without super cage level strength, it is unrealistic to want to compete with 3rd Reich 1v1. After all, the strongest shield of 3rd Reich cannot break even 8 tails tailed beast bomb and wind-style spiral shuriken. How many ninjas below cage level can use the power of tailed beast bomb and spiral shuriken? Cage level such as Hitaki Sakumo can only play things like 3rd Kazekage. No, these 1,000 people will be buried here anymore. Retreat. Seeing Konoha sinking into a decline and losing to 3rd Reich, Hitaki decisively led the remaining 600 Konoha shinobi to retreat. In this battle, Konoha lost nearly 400 ninjas, but Cloud Shinobi Village only killed more than 80 people. With a battle loss rate of nearly 5:1, Konoha can be said to be a disastrous defeat. The only interesting thing is that none of the Senju people died, only a few suffered minor injuries. That night, Konoha was in the base camp. Headed by Shimura Dans, Konoha is holding a high-level meeting. Inside the camp tent, the atmosphere was a bit awkward, and everyone's faces were very solemn. In this battle, Konoha injured more than 400 people, and Cloud Shinobi suffered a miserable defeat. Undoubtedly a fiasco. What made everyone more puzzled was that none of the Senju clan at the forefront died. What does all this mean? I am extremely terrified to think carefully. The Senju clan secretly pass Cloud Shinobi, it's a real hammer. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets. Seeking everything for free. Chapter 49. Senju Tsunade, give me an explanation. Why are the Konoha shinobi dead more than 400, but your Senju clan is not dead? Could it be possible that all of you, the Senju clan, are cage-level powerhouses? At the beginning of the meeting, Danzo attacked Tsunade. In his opinion, the Senju clan secretly knows Cloud Shinobi, it is a real hammer. Otherwise, it is impossible to be defeated in one battle and the Senju clan will not die. It must have been Cloud Shinobi's mercy on the face of the undercover agent and did not make a move towards the Senju clan. Shimura Dans, don't talk nonsense there. Where's the evidence? My Senju clan will never betray Konoha, and pass Cloud Shinobi secretly. Tsunade went crazy too, and a strange punch hit the conference table, hammering the table to pieces and cracks in the ground. Hey, do you still need any evidence? In a battle, Konoha killed more than 400 people. You, the Senju clan, are in the forefront. You should have the most casualties, but none of them died. You told me, how do you explain this? Danzo's voice is not weaker than Tsunade. The other Konoha high levels present, such as Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Hitaki Sakumo, who was wearing a lot of bandages, looked very ugly. On the one hand, they don't want to believe that the Senju clan will betray Konoha and pass Cloud Shinobi secretly. But on the other hand, hard facts are before them. The Senju clan survived this battle. If it wasn't because they secretly taught Cloud Shinobi to make Cloud Shinobi's men be merciful, there really is no other reason. Is it true that, as Danzo said, everyone in the Senju clan is a cage-level powerhouse? This is obviously more impossible. Damn it! Damn it! Tsunade was mad, and a burst of random and strange power vented, and directly destroyed the camp tent. With such a fact in front of him, even Tsunade is a little bit skeptical whether there are really Senju people who secretly pass Cloud Shinobi behind their backs. Otherwise, no matter how talented the Senju people are, it is impossible to die alone. Wait for me, I will definitely ask. Tsunade looked at Danzo with red eyes. If his eyes could kill, then Danzo would have been cut by Tsunade 1,000 times. Hehe, I'm waiting. Facing Tsunade's murderous eyes, Danzo sneered, not avoiding it. He feels that this is one of the few decent behaviors. There are people from the Senju clan who secretly understand Cloud Shinobi, and there is no need to be afraid of Tsunade. Sister, what's wrong with you? In a bad mood. Back at the camp of the Senju clan, Senju Nawake found that Tsunade's face was a little pale, and asked concerned. Nawake, help me gather all the Senju people, I have something to ask, Tsunade said. Nawake nodded and immediately went to inform the Senju people to gather. Although Tsunade is still young, she has a distinguished status and is the granddaughter of Senju Hashirama. Therefore, the Senju people respect Tsunade very much. Even the elderly are willing to listen to Tsunade's instructions. A few minutes later, about 40 Senju people stood neatly in front of Tsunade. Ugh! Looking at the team of only a few dozen people in front of him, Tsunade sighed. I still remember that when my grandfather was alive, when I was young, the Senju clan was the #1 clan in the ninja world. How come the Senju clan has withered like this after more than 10 years? Who is it among you who secretly communicated with Cloud Shinobi, and stand up, don't affect the reputation of the Senju clan just because of you? I'm the Senju clan, no scum. I hope you can take the initiative to admit it. After tidying up his mood, Tsunade asked sharply to his tribe. Master Tsunade, what are you? No, Tsunade-sama, have you even suspected us? Master Tsunade, are you telling the truth? Hearing Tsunade's question, the Senjua people present collapsed a bit. The Konoha executives can suspect that Cloud Shinobi's undercover agent is among them, but Tsunade suspects it. This makes it difficult for them to accept. Looking at the familiar faces, Tsunade felt that he was wrong this time. It was wrong. These people are all people who have seen themselves from childhood, or they have seen themselves from childhood to adulthood. Tsunade is very clear about who they are. Among them, there is absolutely no way anyone betrayed Konoha. I shouldn't doubt the people at all. The Senjua clan can die for Konoha, and can even annihilate Konoha, but they will never betray Konoha. I should believe in the people. But why didn't Konoha's senior executives believe in the Senjua family? It's my fault. I shouldn't doubt everyone, it's okay, everyone go and rest. Tsunade felt very angry. She felt that she must ask Danzo for an explanation the next day. Why didn't he have any evidence, just relying on a word of bullshit to slander his own tribesmen by secretly communicating Cloud Shinobi? The Senjua family cannot tolerate such slander. The next day, Tsunade came to the discussion tent early in the morning and decided to have a good talk with Danzo. I have nothing to discuss with you, I have already told Hiruzen about this. Since you can't catch the ninja who secretly communicated with Cloud Shinobi, then the Senjua clan can't participate in the war. The Senjua clan all returned to Konoha. There are undercover agents. We can't defeat Cloud Shinobi. Danzo choked Tsunade to death in one sentence. Old Sarutobi also believes that the Senjua clan has undercover. Tsunade was suddenly unacceptable. She couldn't believe that her teacher, the teacher who personally took over the Hokage mantle from Grandpa II, would actually doubt the Senjua clan's loyalty to Konoha. What's wrong with Konoha's senior management? This is the order he signed to send the Senjua family back to the village, you can see for yourself. Then Danzo took out a scroll with Sarutobi Hiruzen's autograph on it and sent the Senjua family back to the village. This is what Danzo deliberately asked Sarutobi Hiruzen for his instructions last night. After seeing the content, Sarutobi Hiruzen decided to agree. Okay, since you don't believe in the Senjua family, then forget it. Tsunade sneered, picked up the scroll, and prepared to inform his tribe to return to the village. Fortunately, war is very dangerous. There are not many people left in the Senjua clan. What if the clan is dead again? Going back to the village like this has both disadvantages and benefits. Tsunade could only comfort himself so much. Seeing Tsunade's leaving back, Danzo's mouth curled up with a meaningful smile. Once the Senjua people return to the village, they will be bombarded by the fishing boat they made by themselves. Haha, among the most glorious Senjua clan in Konoha's history. There have been spies who secretly communicated with other shinobi villages and harmed Konoha's interests. Once this news spreads, what will other big clans think? What would the civilians in the village think? Can the glorious Senjua family really tolerate such rumors? At that time, will there be a few Senjua people who are overwhelmed and committed suicide? It's really interesting. I won the Senjua clan without a single pawn. Danzo smiled very sinisterly. He had already seen the day when he successfully obtained the body of the Senjua tribe and studied the talent of the Senjua tribe. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for tickets, ask for free things. Chapter 50. The Senjua clan has been sent back to Konoha. It seems that the strategy has worked. After receiving the news from the front, Ziun smiled. The Senjua clan is a honorable clan. What kind of Byakugan and squeeze will be sent back to the village with the rumors of other Shinju villages on their backs? Ziun can imagine that after the Senjua clan returns to the village, they will definitely be bombarded by the crazy fishing boats of the villagers and other big clans. I don't know if there is any Konoha F4 manipulation among them. Moreover, there is a possibility that some of the Senjua clan will be overwhelmed, and Hotaki Sakumo committed suicide in the original book. After all, the Senjua clan has a huge reputation in Konoha, and a spy is released, and the Senjua clan will come to death in order to prove themselves. Konoha F4 will not let himself down in terms of killing his own people. I don't know if Tsunade hates Konoha's executives because of this. It's really interesting. Ziun smiled, then Tutai found Ziun and told Ziun Third Reikage that there was another meeting. Tsunagakur has finally acted. Third Kazekage just sent someone to ally with us to deal with Konoha. As soon as he entered the conference room, Ziun saw a bundle of scrolls with the word wind in front of Third Reikage. Although Cloud Shinobi Village has always hoped that Sand Shinobi will participate in this war, Third Reikage's face is not much better now. Because in the agreement, Sand Shinobi hoped that Cloud Shinobi would pay some materials and money before he was willing to end the battle. Just Sand Shinobi, when can you ask Cloud Shinobi for supplies? What qualifications does this fellow Third Kazekage have to negotiate terms with Cloud Shinobi Village? Uncle Reikage, we don't need to be so angry, just refuse him. Ziun also felt very angry after reading the agreement. Tsunagaku's strength is not even as good as Cloud Shinobi Village, so he has the face to negotiate terms with Cloud Shinobi? And as far as Ziun knows, Third Kazekage must have been unable to hold back from declaring war on Konoha. Now I came to talk about the terms. I just want to have a date or not. What if Cloud Shinobi agrees? Isn't Sand Shinobi prospering a lot of supplies? This is a naked insult. Watching Cloud Shinobi fall into a bitter battle with Konoha, Tsunagakur also wants to get a share. The question is he worthy? This is Yayuziun, the first genius of Cloud Shinobi Village. It's not a small tone at a young age. Our master Feng Ying is known as the strongest Feng Ying. Under his leadership, the alliance between Tsunagakur and Cloud Shinobi Village will surely be able to defeat Konoha. At this moment, the Sand Shinobi ninja on the side spoke arrogantly. In his opinion, Third Reikage didn't say that Ziun was a thing, and he dared to insult Third Kazekage. Where does this mentally retarded thing come from? Don't you be afraid of death? Get out of here! Ziun's aura greatly increased, flashing arcs appeared all over his body, and his whole body was astonishing as a thunder and lightning beast. This is the first time someone dared to talk to himself like this. Even when he went to Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen was kind to himself. Are Tsunagakur all mentally retarded? This. Seeing the aura that broke out on Ziun's body, the messenger Sand Shinobi was so scared that he said nothing, and stepped back several steps in a row. At a young age, he has the aura of a cage-level powerhouse. This genius is as scary as the rumors. Then he quickly looked at Third Reikage. Master Third Reikage, this genius of Cloud Shinobi Village should be disciplined. Otherwise, because he offends Tsunagakur, it will be bad for Tsunagakur and Cloud Shinobi Village. It seems that you are really a mentally retarded thing, get out of here. Hearing that, the Third Reikage is also very powerful, and the lightning-style chakram mode is turned on instantly, and the ground is cracked by the shock. A mere messenger of Sand Shinobi, who dared to point fingers at himself, even insulted Ziun. If it weren't for the unspoken rule of Ninja World not to be cut, the head of the messenger Sand Shinobi might have already landed. Third Reikage was comparable to the powerful aura of the tail beast, and the messenger Sand Shinobi was trembling with fright on the spot, almost unable to stand firm. Third Reikage-sama, can you be serious about what you are saying? On behalf of Tsunagakur, I came to express our alliance with Cloud Shinobi Village. The messenger Sand Shinobi didn't know why Third Reikage would suddenly become angry, and immediately went into shock. You don't understand people, do you? Come here, throw this mentally retarded thing out of me. Dare to step into the Cloud Shinobi camp again, and kill without mercy. At the Third Reikage's order, Tutai and another Cloud Shinobi executive immediately threw Sand Shinobi out of the Cloud Shinobi camp. At the same time, Tsunagakur, Feng Ying building. Third Kazekage, are you crazy? Even if you find Cloud Shinobi Village to form an alliance with us, you still ask them for supplies. After Cho learned that 3rd Kazekage was carrying himself to find Cloud Shinobi Village to form an alliance, he came to Feng Ying and expressed doubts. 3rd Kazekage's behavior of falling into trouble will definitely be hated by Cloud Shinobi Village. The well-informed Cho naturally knows the temper and strength of 3rd Raikage. He was very irritable and would start fighting if he didn't agree with him. 3rd Kazekage was offended by Cloud Shinobi Village. Don't worry, Elder Thousand Generations, nothing will happen. Is it possible that Cloud Shinobi Village dare not fight my Tsunagakuer? The young 3rd Kazekage has full confidence. Cloud Shinobi Village has struggled to deal with Konoha, still want to deal with Sand Shinobi? He forgave Cloud Shinobi Village for not having the guts. Have you never seen the temper of 3rd Raikage? We must be hated by him now. Cho regrets not keeping an eye on it. This 3rd Kazekage is too young, and it is also known as the strongest Feng Ying. He was a little serious about himself, and he was about to float to the sky. If you hate it, just hate it. My magnet style is not a vegetarian. If he dares to fight Tsunagakuer, I dare to teach him how to be a man with magnet style. 3rd Kazekage is confident. He is known as the strongest wind shadow, even if 3rd Raikage is known as the strongest Raikage, but both of them are the strongest, they should not be much different. Oh, let's avoid conflicts with Cloud Shinobi Village in the future. Cho said helplessly. These days, she learned that Yayuziun had destroyed Konoha's supplies alone, and she did not lose sight of Sarutobi Hiruzen's 3 proud children, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade. Presumably Yayuziun has grown to the strength of a cage-level powerhouse. He has such strength at a young age, and I don't know what he will grow up after this war. Coupled with a strong Raikage 3rd Raikage, the future of Cloud Shinobi Village should not be too bright, and it is best not to engage with them. Moreover, Cloud Shinobi Village and Tsunagakuer are too far apart, and the two villages have no hatred at all, and they should unite against Konoha. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for votes, ask for collections.